I heard your laugh drifting from a doorway down the street. Not the way you used to sound with me, but lighter, more complete. I stopped a moment just to feel the distance settle in, realizing we've become two stories written on different winds. I won't deny the echo that still lingers in my chest, but time has drawn a quiet line, and maybe that is for the best. We're fading in slow motion, like colors losing shape. Not in anger, not in sorrow, just in a soft and natural way. I'll hold the days we cherished, but let the rest evolve. Some ties are meant to loosen and not shatter or dissolve. Past the park bench where we used to talk for hours. Funny how the simplest scenes can still reclaim their power. I sit a while and close my eyes to honor what we were. Not to bring you back again, but to let the memories stir. And I feel the quiet shifting as the evening paints the ground. I'm learning how to keep a love without needing you around. We're fading in slow motion, like colors losing shape. Not in anger, not in sorrow, just in a soft and natural way. I'll hold the days we cherished, but let the rest evolve. Some ties are meant to loosen, not shatter or dissolve. Maybe one day we'll meet again, in a season that feels kind, sharing stories with a smile of the years we left behind. Not as lovers reaching back, but as people who have grown, and finding comfort in the knowledge that we set each other free to roam. We're fading in slow motion, in a gentle, honest way. And though a part of me remembers, I know we'll both be okay. I'll treasure what was given and the warmth that it involved. Some ties are meant to loosen, not shatter or dissolve. So I breathe the evening in, and let your shadow go with it. I saw the day slow down as your shadow touched the floor. The quiet in this room felt softer than before. A cup between my hands, still holding traces of your smile. I breathe the evening in and stay with you. And in this fading light, you feel close again, like a gentle memory calling out my name. Nothing loud or bright, just the hush of you. Coffee warming up my chest like you used to do. Closing gold, drawing lines across your chair. I reach but only find the coolness of the air. Still something in the dust reminds me how you love to lean your head on mine before the world got tough. In this fading light, you feel close again, like a gentle memory calling out my name. Nothing loud or bright, coffee warming up my chest like you used to do. Maybe we were just a moment drifting slow and passing through. But I keep these little evenings 'cause they bring me back to you. Every sigh, every breath, every quiet autumn night still echoes in my cup as the day turns into twilight. And in this fading light you feel close again, like a gentle memory whispering my name. Nothing loud or bright, just the thought of you holding me the way you did when the world felt new. So I stay a little longer with this warm and gentle hue. Let the night fall where it wants. I'll be here thinking of you.
The streetlight hums above me as the evening settles in, a faded stretch of memory where our story used to spin. Your jacket on the armchair still remembers how you'd sit, like time refused to move at all the moment you left it. I trace the shape of silence where your laughter used to fall. The corners of the living room still echo with it all. I brew a cup of coffee though the taste feels strangely thin, as if the warmth has taken sides and doesn't quite begin. The window shows the city breathing slowly into night, a rhythm I once shared with you when things were still alright. Your shadow flickers softly in the glass before it fades, a fragile kind of haunting that the autumn evening made. I walk along the hallway where your footsteps used to lead, a map of all the promises we never meant to bleed. The pictures on the narrow shelf look heavier somehow, each frame a tiny monument to who we were back then and now. I open up the curtains just to watch the colors fall. The sky is dipped in amber like it's trying to recall. The wind carries a whisper shaped like something you once said, a tender line of comfort that now curls around my head. I wonder if you're somewhere tracing moments of your own, or if the world keeps pushing you much farther than I've known. I try to fold the sadness into something soft and warm, but grief has ways of blooming in the quiet after storms. Sometimes I sit in shadows just to hear the evening breathe. It fills the room with stories of the things we couldn't weave. Your absence holds a softness that is something soft A gentle kind of lonely leash suspended in the air. I walk into the kitchen, though I'm not sure what to do. The echoes of your morning grace are lingering there too. The doorway feels much wider now that you no longer stay, as if the space is learning how to live another way. The night grows even quieter and the city fades to gray, a palette of the memories that never learned to stay. I whisper to the darkness that I'm trying to move on, but healing has a rhythm that is slower than the dawn. If someday in the distance all this longing starts to fade, I'll still remember how we tried, the fragile love we made. And though the cold winds settle where your voice no longer grows, a piece of you will linger in the quiet no one knows.
Your coat is gone tonight, but the chair still holds your shape. The steam above my cup draws circles in the fading space. I breathe a quiet sigh, letting memories settle slow. The room is barely lit, yet it's brighter than you know. I trace the wooden grain, feeling stories underneath. The evening folds itself like a whisper I can't keep. Every shadow on the wall falls the way you used to lean. And though the day has slipped away, your touch is in the air. The warmth you left upon this table rests like you were here. Nothing grand, nothing loud, just the soft echo of you. A quiet moment I return to when the world feels too huge. The streets outside grow calm as the evening paints them red. I think of every word that we almost left unsaid. Your laughter still remains in the places life won't reach. It lingers like a note from a song that never speaks. Every window in this place seems to hold a part of you. And as I sip this cooling drink, the night feels something new. Even silence feels alive, as if it's listening with me. And though the day has slipped away, your touch is in the air. The warmth you left upon this table rests like you were here. Nothing grand, nothing loud, just the soft echo of you. A quiet moment I return to when the world feels too huge. Maybe love is just a shadow that survives the passing hours. Maybe silence keeps the pieces we once thought were ours. But here beneath this little glow, I find the strength to stay. Every breath, every thought moves a little softer your way. If tomorrow feels too heavy, I'll remember nights like this, when your presence held a corner eyes with a quiet kind of bliss. And though the day has slipped away, your touch is in the air. The warmth you left upon this table tells me you were here. Nothing grand, nothing loud, just the soft echo of you. A gentle trace I hold on to when the night drifts through. We're still warm on the table, your memory feels true. I stay a moment longer, letting time fall out of you. As the darkness wraps the room, I breathe and think of you.
The morning light turns pale where your heartbeat used to rest. A fragile trace of comfort fading softly from my chest. Your cup is still beside me with the warmth already gone. A memory of yesterday that whispers on and on. I try to close the distance in the spaces you once filled, but every word I didn't say is standing cold and still. The silence grows familiar like a shadow on the floor, a quiet truth that tells me you won't walk back through the door. I wander through the hallway where your laughter used to stay. It echoes like an afterthought that slowly slips away. The world outside keeps turning, but it feels so far from here, as if the sky is learning how to hold a breaking tear. The clock repeats its rhythm, yet the hours never move. They linger on the moment when our hearts fell out of tune. I breathe the early sunlight, though it never feels the same. It carries bits of sorrow that still whisper out your name. I fold the night around me when the loneliness sets in, and wonder if the choices made were mercy or a sin. No answer ever reaches me, just wind against the pain, a tender kind of longing that refuses to explain. If someday peace will find me, I won't ask it to be fast, for healing grows in silence like the shadows that we cast. And maybe in the quiet I'll remember how to grow, where love once lived and left behind the things only the quiet knows.
thought stepping outside might help me breathe, but the night feels heavier without you. The street goes quiet early, like the city knows I'm trying not to think. Neon signs keep flickering, as if they're blinking with the secrets that we linked. I walk past our old cafe. They changed the curtains but the door still sighs. I almost see you laughing in the glass where our reflections used to lie. I keep my hands in pockets so they won't reach for what is gone. Funny how a simple gust of wind can feel like someone moving on. I tell myself I'm healing, but the truth sounds thin and small. Every corner feels like waiting for a voice that will not call. So I wonder where the street goes quiet, letting shadows speak instead. Every step becomes a confession of the words I never said. If I ever see your face again, would I smile or fall apart? 'Cause the person that I used to be still leans on you inside my heart. I walk alone where the street goes quiet, hoping silence won't be violent. There's a bench near the fountain where you once said you feared being left behind. I told you you were silly, never thinking I would be the one unkind. Now the fountain's barely running, winter took the warmth it used to hold, and the ripple on the water looks like everything between us getting old. I count the distant headlights just to keep myself awake, 'cause thinking of your tired eyes still feels like the softest kind of ache. I pretend I don't remember how your voice would steady mine, but the cold brings out the honesty that I hide in every line. So I wonder where the street goes quiet, letting shadows speak instead. Every step becomes a confession of the words I never said. If I ever see your face again, would I smile or fall apart? 'Cause the person that I used to be still leans on you inside my heart. I walk alone where the street goes quiet, hoping silence won't be violent. Oh. I trace our names in raindrops on a window of a passing bus. They blend before I finish, just like everything that once was us. And I whisper to the pavement, hoping somehow it'll hear that I'd rather hold the memory than face a world without you near. Sometimes I think you'd answer if I spoke into the cold, but the echo only trembles with the truth we never told. I should go home now, but that place is filled with you. The lights are on, but they don't help. They only show what I've lost. Still I wonder where the street goes quiet, trying not to lose my way. Every breath becomes a burden, every night dissolves the day. If tomorrow brings forgiveness, I might find a gentler start. But tonight I'm just a broken man, walking with an unstitched heart. So I keep moving through the quiet, hoping time will someday try it, mending me where I stand alone on this cold, forgotten street. The night falls deeper, I stay a little longer. Us leaving means admitting that you're never coming back. And and I'm not ready for that yet.
Morning breaks after my half-open eyes. I reach for the kettle as the city starts to rise. Bare feet on the hardwood, moving slow, moving warm, letting quiet moments guard me from the storm. A tiny swirl of sweetness melts into my cup. Sunlight paints the table as the silence opens up. I breathe without rushing, I let the minutes stay, like they're teaching me the rhythm of an ordinary day. No applause, no race to win, just a gentle world inviting me in. These little rituals of today hold my restless heart in a simple way. Steam drifting upward, soft and free. Time losing its hurry inside of me. I don't need answers, I don't need plans. Just the warmth settling quietly in my hands. Maybe peace was always meant to stay inside the little rituals of today. Messages blink, calling me back, but I leave them unread as I stay on my track, tracing circles in a tiny drop of light, letting small comforts make the morning right. No trophies, no crowds to sway, only calm unfolding in its gentle way. These little rituals of today hold my restless heart in a simple way. Steam drifting upward, soft and free. Time losing its hurry inside of me. I don't need answers, I don't need plans. Just the warmth settling quietly in my hands. Maybe peace was always meant to stay inside the little rituals of today. These little rituals of today turn old worries into graceful ballet. Shadows on the ceiling moving slow, guiding my breath where I need it to go. I don't need meaning, I don't need praise, just the quiet sunlight filling the space. If tomorrow feels too far away, I'll rest in the little rituals of today. Just me, my cup, and the softest skies, finding calm in ways I never realized.
I wake to the quiet sound of morning on my skin, wondering how many days I've lived without really living in. I trace the lines on the table from the choices I postponed, and I ask the weary mirror if I've ever truly grown. The coffee steam is rising like a fragile little sign, telling me that something softer might be waiting in my mind. I take a breath and whisper that I'm trying to begin. Even if the start is shaky, I can still let light come in. I'm finding my way back home, not a place but a truth I used to know, where my heartbeat settles steady and warm, where forgotten dreams can't freely glow. I'm finding my way back home, to the version of me I left alone. I'll gather every quiet piece I've thrown. I'm finding my way back home. I'm finding my way back home. I telling everyone around me I'd be fine in just a while. But days kept piling over me until I lost the view, and I couldn't hear the echo of the person I once knew. So I walked toward the shoreline where I used to clear my mind, letting waves erase the weight I never learned to leave behind. As a breeze begins to loosen all the fear inside my chest, I admit I wanna live again, I'd simply do my best. And the whisper growing clearer says there's nowhere left to roam. Every step I take with honesty is another step toward home. I'm finding my way back home, not a place but a truth I used to know, where my heartbeat settles steady and warm, where quiet hopes begin to grow. I'm finding my way back home, to the version of me I left alone. I'll gather every quiet piece I've thrown. I'm finding my way back home. I'm finding my way back home. Maybe strength is found in smaller steps, the ones I always used to hide. Ooh, maybe healing starts the moment I stop running from my own life. I'm not who I was yesterday, but I'm closer than before, and I'll keep walking toward the dusk until my spirit asks for more. I'm finding my way back home, to the warmth I let go long ago, where my soul feels steady, soft and whole as the evening colors slow. I'm finding my way back home, and this time I won't roam. I'll stay with the heart I used to alone. I'm finding my way back home. I'm finding my way back home. And in the quiet after sunset, I finally feel my glow.
I heard the morning breaking on the snow, softer than the truth I couldn't show. Your voice was fading somewhere down the street, a quiet tremor falling from your feet. I traced the moments drifting out of reach, like distant waves that never hit the beach. Your eyes were miles ahead of where I stood, already leaving more than I understood. And I could feel the cold begin to climb, pulling at the edges of our time. When winter called my name, everything we held fell out of frame. I tried to run, but nothing stayed the same as the wind pulled you away. If I had turned around, maybe we'd still share the common ground. But I just watched the seasons drag you down, till winter called my name. The signs were written in the quiet frost, the subtle shifting of the things we lost. You spoke of dreams that didn't fit in my was clinging to our broken plans. Your laughter lingered on an empty chair, a fading perfume hanging in the air. I kept pretending we could rearrange the parts of us that didn't wanna change. I tried to follow where your heart had gone, but every step revealed you'd moved too far. The map between us blurred into a dawn that couldn't warm the distance where you are. And I remembered how your heartbeat sounded back before our choices left us stranded. When winter called my name, all our promises dissolved like rain. You reached for skies I never learned to claim, and I could only watch you stray. If I had spoken true, maybe I'd still walk beside you. But now the cold just whispers what I knew. That winter called my name. If I could stand again where we began, I'd break the silence holding back my hands. I'd tell you every fear I couldn't share, every fragile hope I left in disrepair. But time keeps moving with a steady breath, carving through the spaces we had left. No matter how I chase what could have been, the road you chose won't turn for me again. When winter called my name, I felt the world tilt out of frame. I reached for you, but all my grip was shamed, and you slipped into the gray. Still I recall your light, soft as the last warmth of the night. But even memories learned how to bite. When winter called my name, and I walked into the cold with nothing left to hold.
Walk into the rushing noise like I'm fading in between. People passing through me fast like I'm something they've never seen. Neon signs are trembling on the puddles at my feet, and I'm wondering if this city ever learns the ones it keeps. I breathe low, hoping no one hears a crack inside my quiet tone, 'cause every step reminds me how it feels to be unknown. Maybe I'm too quiet, maybe I'm a whisper drowned beneath the traffic's roar, trying to stay steady while I'm slipping through the floor. Tell me why the night grows colder when I'm standing in the light, while the echoes of 1,000 lives are louder than my own tonight. I keep trying to stay present, but the world moves on the same, and I'm left asking softly what it means when the city forgets my name. watch the hurried faces chasing something they can't hold. All their eyes are burning bright, turning silver into gold. But mine stays soft and wandering through reflections on the glass, searching for a version of myself I somehow walked past. And I move slow, letting all the crowded noise become a distant hum. Another lonely feeling joining all the ones I've grown from. Maybe I'm too tender, maybe I'm a story no one learned to read in time, written in the spaces between footsteps in lines. Tell me why the night grows colder when I'm standing in the light, why the echoes of 1,000 lives are louder than my own tonight. I keep trying to stay present, but the world moves on the same, and I'm left asking softly what it means when the city forgets my name. Say there's a corner somewhere where the quiet ones can breathe, a place the fading voices go when they need a moment to believe. If someday I'm remembered, let it be by someone walking slow, someone who hears the subtle things most people never know. Tell me why the night grows colder when I'm standing in the light, why the echoes of 1,000 lives are louder than my own tonight. I keep trying to stay present, but the world moves on the same, and I'm left asking softly what it means when the city forgets my name, what it means when the city forgets my name.
Soft footsteps echo through the waking room, and sunlight breaks the shadows far too soon. I curl around my cup as warmth begins to rise, adrift in silver ribbon, climbing into quiet skies. There's something tender in this simple start, a steady pulse beneath my restless heart. The world beyond the window spins without a care, but here the morning breathes a slower kind of air. I tilt the mug and watch reflections shake, faint memories and ripples slowly rearrange. The cold from yesterday slips off my skin as gentle heat reminds my bones to settle in. A distant horn dissolves into the early haze, the city stretching out of yesterday's malaise. It all becomes a muted watercolor scene, blurring lines between the real and what I dream. Let this moment linger long enough to soften thoughts I've held too rough. In the mist over my cup, I feel the weight inside me lift up. Every drift and swirl becomes a quiet hymn my heart can trust. While the day prepares its storms, I gather calm in gentle forms. Nothing needs to hurry now, not with this mist over my cup. Pages on the table flutter like a sigh, old plans I couldn't keep, still asking why. But here the pressure loses all its as if the morning wants to show it cares. I close my eyes and let the sweetness pass, a fleeting note of comfort I wish would last. Maybe peace was never meant to roar, but only to be gently sent. In the mist over my cup, I feel the weight inside me lift up. Every drifting swirl becomes a quiet hymn my heart can trust. While the day prepares its storms, I gather calm in gentle forms. Nothing needs to hurry now, not with this mist over my cup. Let the minutes stretch out thin, let the soft light spill within. All the burdens I aligned start to loosen from my mind. Let the window breathe a tune, let the shadows leave by noon. If the world grows loud again, I'll retreat where stillness lives and let this ritual begin. In the mist over my cup, I remember what it means to get up. Every swirling line of heat draws a path beneath my feet. When tomorrow calls too fast, I'll return to moments built to last. Nothing breaks the quiet love I find in the mist over my cup.
Your coat is gone tonight, but the chair still holds your shape. The steam above my cup draws circles in the fading space. I breathe a quiet sigh, letting memories settle slow. The room is barely lit, yet it's brighter than you know. I trace the wood and grain, feeling stories underneath. The evening folds itself like a whisper I can't keep. Every shadow on the wall falls the way you used to lean. And though the day has slipped away, your touch is in the air. The warmth you left upon this table rests like you were here. Nothing grand, nothing loud, just a soft echo of you. A quiet moment I return to when the world feels too huge. The streets outside grow calm as the evening paints them red. I think of every word that we almost left unsaid. Your laughter still remains in the places light won't reach. It lingers like a note from a song that never speaks. Every window in this place seems to hold a part of you. And as I sip this cooling drink, the night feels something new. Even silence feels alive, as if it's listening with me. And though the day has slipped away, your touch is in the air. The warmth you left upon this table rests like you were here. Nothing grand, nothing loud, just a soft echo of you. A quiet moment I return to when the world feels too huge. Maybe love is just a shadow that survives the passing hours. Maybe silence keeps the pieces we once thought were ours. But here beneath this little glow, I find the strength to stay. Every breath, every thought moves a little softer your way. If tomorrow feels too heavy, I'll remember nights like this, when your presence held the corners with a quiet kind of bliss. And though the day has slipped away, your touch is in the air. The warmth you left upon gentle trace I hold on to when the night drifts through. Still warm on the table, your memory feels true. I stay a moment longer, letting time fall out of you. As the darkness wraps the room, I breathe and think of you.
I thought stepping outside might help me breathe, but the night feels heavier without you.
The street goes quiet early, like the city knows I'm trying not to think.
Neon signs keep flickering, as if they're blinking with the secrets that we linked.
I walk past our old cafe. They changed the curtains, but the door still sighs. I almost see you laughing in the glass where our reflections used to lie. I keep my hands in pockets so they won't reach for what is gone. Funny how a simple gust of wind can feel like someone moving on. I tell myself I'm healing, but the truth sounds thin and small. Every corner feels like waiting for a voice that will not call. So I wonder where the street goes quiet, letting shadows speak instead. Every step becomes a confession of the words I never said. If I ever see your face again, would I smile or fall apart? 'Cause the person that I used to be still leans on you inside my heart. I walk alone where the street goes quiet, hoping silence won't be violent. There's a bench near the fountain where you once said you feared being left behind. I told you you were silly, never thinking I would be the one unkind. Now the fountain's barely running, winter took the warmth they used to hold, and the ripple on the water looks like everything between us getting old. I count the distant headlights just to keep myself awake, 'cause thinking of your tired eyes still feels like the softest kind of ache. I pretend I don't remember how your voice would steady mine, but the cold brings out the honesty that I hide in every line. So I wonder where the street goes quiet, letting shadows speak instead. Every step becomes a confession of the words I never said. If I ever see your face again, would I smile or fall apart? 'Cause the person that I used to be still leans on you inside my heart. I walk alone where the street goes quiet, hoping silence won't be violent. I trace our names in raindrops on a window of a passing bus. They blend before I finish, just like everything that once was us. And I whisper to the pavement, hoping somehow it'll hear that I'd rather hold a memory than face a world without you near. Sometimes I think you'd answer if I spoke into the cold, but the echo only trembles with the truth we never told. I should go home now, but that place is filled with you. The lights are on, but they don't help. They only show what I've lost. Still I wonder where the street goes quiet, trying not to lose my way. Every breath becomes a burden, every night dissolves the day. If tomorrow brings forgiveness, I might find a gentler start. But tonight I'm just a broken man, walking with an unstitched heart. So I keep moving through the quiet, hoping time will someday try it, mending me where I stand alone on this cold, forgotten street. The night falls deeper, I stay a little longer, 'cause leaving means admitting that you're never coming back, and I'm not ready for that yet.
The morning light turns pale where your heartbeat used to rest. A fragile trace of comfort fading softly from my chest. Your cup is still beside me with the warmth already gone. A memory of yesterday that whispers on and on. I try to close the distance in the spaces you once filled, but every word I didn't say is standing cold and still. The silence grows familiar like a shadow on the floor, a quiet truth that tells me you won't walk back through the door. I wander through the hallway where your laughter used to stay. It echoes like an afterthought that slowly slips away. The world outside keeps turning, but it feels so far from here, as if the sky is learning how to hold a breaking tear. The clock repeats its rhythm, yet the hours never move. They linger on the moment when our hearts fell out of tune. I breathe the early sunlight, though it never feels the same. It carries bits of sorrow that still whisper out your name. I fold the night around me when the loneliness sets in, and wonder if the choices made were mercy or a sin. No answer ever reaches me, just wind against the pain, a tender kind of longing that refuses to explain. If someday peace will find me, I won't ask it to be fast. For healing grows in silence like the shadows that we cast. And maybe in the quiet I'll remember how to grow, where love once lived and left behind the things only the quiet knows.
I wake to the quiet sound of morning on my skin, wondering how many days I've lived without really living in. I trace the lines on the table from the choices I postponed, and I ask the weary mirror if I've ever truly grown. The coffee steam is rising like a fragile little sign, telling me that something softer might be waiting in my mind. I take a breath and whisper that I'm trying to begin. Even if the start is shaky, I can still let light come in. I'm finding my way back home, not a place, but a truth I used to know, where my heartbeat settles steady and warm, where forgotten dreams can freely glow. I'm finding my way back home, to the version of me I left alone. I'll gather every quiet piece I've thrown. I'm finding my way back home. I once hid my worries in the corners of my smile, telling everyone around me I'd be fine in just a while. But days kept piling over me until I lost the view, and I couldn't hear the echo of the person I once knew. So I walked toward the shoreline where I used to clear my mind, letting waves erase the weight I never learned to leave behind. As the breeze begins to loosen all the fear inside my chest, I admit I wanna live again, not simply do my best. And the whisper growing clearer says there's nowhere left to roam. Every step I take with honesty is another step toward home. I'm finding my way back home, not a place, but a truth I used to know, where my heartbeat settles steady and warm, where quiet hopes begin to grow. I'm finding my way back home, to the version of me I left alone. I'll gather every quiet piece I've thrown. My way back home. Maybe strength is found in smaller steps, the ones I always used to hide. Maybe healing starts the moment I stop running from my own life. I'm not who I was yesterday, but I'm closer than before, and I'll keep walking toward the dusk until my spirit asks for more. I'm finding my way back home, to the warmth I let go long ago, where my soul feels steady, soft and whole, as the evening colors slow. I'm finding my way back home, and this time I won't roam. I'll stay with the heart I used to long. Back home, and in the quiet after sunset, I finally feel my clothes.
Half-open eyes, I reach for the kettle as the city starts to rise. Bare feet on the hardwood, moving slow, moving warm, letting quiet moments guard me from the storm. A tiny swirl of sweetness melts into my cup. Sunlight paints the table as the silence opens up. I breathe without rushing, I let the minutes stay, like they're teaching me the rhythm of an ordinary day. No applause, no race to win, just a gentle world inviting me in. These little rituals of today hold my restless heart in a simple way. Steam drifting upward, soft and free, time losing its hurry inside of me. I don't need answers, I don't need plans, just the warmth settling quietly in my hands. Maybe peace was always meant to stay inside the little rituals of today. Messages blink, calling me back, but I leave them unread as I stay on my track, tracing circles in a tiny drop of light, letting small comforts make the morning right. No trophies, no crowds to sway, only calm unfolding in its gentle way. These little rituals of today hold my restless heart in a simple way. Steam drifting upward, soft and free, time losing its hurry inside of me. I don't need answers, I don't need plans, just the warmth settling quietly in my hands. Maybe peace was always meant to stay inside the little rituals of today. These little rituals of today turn old worries into graceful ballet, shadows on the ceiling moving slow, guiding my breath where I need it to go. I don't need meaning, I don't need praise, just the quiet sunlight filling the space. If tomorrow feels too far away, I'll rest in the little rituals of today. Just me, my cup, and the softest skies, finding calm in ways I never realized.
I walk into the rushing noise like I'm fading in between people passing through me fast, like I'm something they've never seen. Neon signs are trembling on the puddles at my feet, and I'm wondering if this city ever learns the ones it keeps. I breathe low, hoping no one hears a crack inside my quiet tone, 'cause every step reminds me how it feels to be unknown. Maybe I'm too quiet, maybe I'm a whisper drowned beneath the traffic's roar, trying to stay steady while I'm slipping through the floor. Tell me why the night grows colder when I'm standing in the light, why the echoes of 1,000 lives and lives are louder than my own tonight. I keep trying to stay present, but the world moves on the same, and I'm left asking softly what it means when the city forgets my name. I watch the hurried faces chasing something they can't hold. All their eyes are burning bright, turning silver into gold. But mine stays soft and wandering through reflections on the glass, searching for a version of myself I somehow walk past and I move slow, letting all the crowded noise become a distant hum. Another lonely feeling joining all the ones I've grown from. Maybe I'm too tender, maybe I'm a story no one learned to read in time, written in the spaces between footsteps, hidden lines. Tell me why the night grows colder when I'm standing in the light, why the echoes of 1,000 lives are louder than my own tonight. I keep trying to stay present, but the world moves on the same, and I'm left asking softly what it means when the city forgets my name. Say there's a corner somewhere where the quiet ones can breathe, a place the fading voices go when they need a moment to believe. If someday I'm remembered, let it be by someone walking slow, someone who hears the subtle things most people never know. Tell me why the night grows colder when I'm standing in the light, why the echoes of 1,000 lives are louder than my own tonight. I keep trying to stay present, but the world moves on the same, and I'm left asking softly what it means when the city forgets my name. What it means when the city forgets my name.
I heard the morning breaking on the snow, softer than the truth I couldn't show. Your voice was fading somewhere down the street, a quiet tremor falling from your feet. I traced the moments drifting out of reach, like distant waves that never hit the beach. Your eyes were miles ahead of where I stood, already leaving more than I understood. And I could feel the cold begin to climb, pulling at the edges of our time. When winter called my name, everything we held fell out of frame. I tried to run, but nothing stayed the same as the wind pulled you away. If I had turned around, maybe we'd still share the common ground. But I just watched the seasons drag you down till winter called my name. The signs were written in the quiet frost, the subtle shifting of the things we lost. You spoke of dreams that didn't fit my hands, while I was clinging to our broken plans. Your laughter lingered on an empty chair, a fading perfume hanging in the air. I kept pretending we could rearrange the parts of us that didn't want to change. I tried to follow where your heart had gone, too far. The map between us blurred into a dawn that couldn't warm the distance where you are. And I remembered how your heartbeat sounded back before our choices left us stranded. When winter called my name, all our promises dissolved like rain. You reached for skies I never learned to claim, and I could only watch you stray. If I had spoken true, maybe I'd still walk beside you. But now the cold just whispers what I knew, that winter called my name. If I could stand again where we began, I'd break the silence holding back my hands. I'd tell you every fear I couldn't share, every fragile hope I left in disrepair. But time keeps moving with a steady breath, carving through the spaces we had left. No matter how I chase what could have been, the road you chose won't turn for me again. When winter called my name, I felt the world tilt out of frame. I reached for you, but all my grip was shamed, and you slipped into the gray. Still I recall your light, soft as the last warmth of the night. But even memories learned how to bite when winter called my name. And I walked into the cold with nothing left to hold. Soft footsteps echo through the waking, and sunlight breaks the shadows far too soon. I curl around my cup as warmth begins to rise, a drifting silver ribbon climbing into quiet skies. There's something tender in this simple start, a steady pulse beneath my restless heart. The world beyond the window spins without a care, but here the morning breeze, a slower kind of air. I tilt the mug and watch reflection shake, faint memories in ripples slowly rearrange. The cold from yesterday slips off my skin, as gentle heat reminds my bones to settle in. A distant horn dissolves into the early haze, the city stretching out of yesterday's malaise. It all becomes a muted watercolor scene, blurring lines between the real and what I dream. Let this moment linger long enough to soften thoughts I've held too rough. Over my cup, I feel the weight inside me lift up. Every drifting swirl becomes a quiet hymn my heart can trust. While the day prepares its storms, I gather calm in gentle forms. Nothing needs to hurry now, not with this mist over my cup. Pages on the table flutter like a sigh, old plans I couldn't keep, still asking why. But here the pressure loses all its claim, and I no longer burn to justify or explain. A whisper of cinnamon floats through the air as if the morning wants to show it cares. I close my eyes and let the sweetness pass, a fleeting note of comfort I wish would last. Maybe peace was never meant to roar, but only to be gently sent. In the mist over my cup, I feel the weight inside me lift up. Every drift and swirl becomes a quiet hymn my heart can trust. While the day prepares its storms, I gather calm in gentle forms. Nothing needs to hurry now, now with this mist over my cup. Let the minutes stretch out thin, let the soft light spill within. All the burdens I align start to loosen from my mind. Let the window breathe a tune, let the shadows leave by noon. If the world grows loud again, I'll retreat where stillness lives and let this ritual begin. In the mist over my cup, I remember what it means to get up. Every swirling line of heat draws a path beneath my feet. When tomorrow calls too fast, I send to moments built to last. Nothing breaks the quiet love I find in the mist over my cup. I walk the same old street we used to wander late at night. The branches move like memories that tremble in the light. Your name still lingers softly in the corners of my mind, a quiet echo fading with the things we left behind. I hold the air you're missing like a secret in my hand, hoping it will hurt less if I try to understand. But every step reminds me of the warmth I couldn't keep, and love that slipped away the moment it grew deep. Sometimes I hear your laughter in the rustling of the trees, a ghost that chooses moments when I'm barely on my knees. If time was kind, it might have given us another chance. But moments fall like leaves that never learn to dance. I pass the cafe doorway where your shadow used to lean. The silence there is heavier than anything I've seen. I wish I didn't notice how the world is tinted gold. Whenever I remember all the dreams we couldn't hold. At dusk the sky grows softer with a color close to pain, a shade that makes me wonder if you ever felt the same. I whisper to the empty wind the words I couldn't say, and watch the tired daylight slowly fold itself away. If someday you return to where our footsteps used to meet, you'll find the traces fading like a rhythm growing weak. but still a part of me will keep a place you never knew. A corner made of quiet things that once belonged to you.
I start to speak your name, but the sound just hangs like dust inside the air. This room forgot your footsteps, yet I still turn my head, as if you're standing there. Your shadows on the curtains fade slower than the memory of your smile. I've been rehearsing sentences that I should have said, but not for a while. I pull the blankets closer, though they never keep the cold from sinking in. Every night becomes a quiet war between what's gone and what has never been. I breathe like you might hear it from someplace I can't reach. I whisper questions to the dark that never learns to speak. And the room light slowly fading, like it knows you won't return. Every corner keeps the quiet from the moment we got burned. I keep tracing all the outlines of the life we meant to build. Now the future feels like fragments on a windowsill spilled. If you ever think of coming back, don't worry what you might find. I'll still be here in the silence, waiting under fading room light. Your jacket's by the doorway. I tell myself I'll pack it up someday, but touching it feels dangerous, like calling out a truth I can't unsay. I replay that final evening, your trembling breath, the way you wouldn't meet my eyes. You said we've run out of quiet places that don't hurt when we say goodbye. I tried to move the furniture, hoping different shapes would help me breathe, but the ache just rearranged itself into patterns only I can see. I talk like you're beside me, in a voice that barely holds. The silence answers gently, letting every secret unfold. In the room light slowly fading, like it's grieving by my side. Every flicker feels like something that we lost the night you cried. I keep tracing all the outlines of the life we meant to build. Now the future feels like fragments on a windowsill spill. If you ever think of coming back, don't worry what you might find. I'll still be here in the silence, waiting under fading room light. I wander through the hallway, counting echoes just to feel less small. Your laugh still haunts the mirror, like a memory caught behind the wall. Some nights I hear your footsteps, though I know it's just the hum of passing cars. Still I reach out through the darkness, as if your hand could find where mine are. I write your name on paper, then fold it shut before I break. Some letters aren't meant to travel, Some truths aren't meant to wait. Every tender moment turns to dust when morning comes. I keep losing pieces of myself in the spaces where you once belonged. I sit by the window watching people pass me by. Isn't it strange how the world can move while I remain stuck in goodbye? And the room lights slowly fading like a promise growing thin. Every heartbeat feels uncertain when I breathe you out again. I keep tracing all the outlines of the life we meant to build. Now the future feels like fragments on a windowsill spill. If you ever think of coming back, follow the glow that's barely bright. I'll still be here in the quiet, waiting under fading room light. So I turn the switch to dim, let the shadows climb my skin. In the hush I almost hear you say my name, but the night keeps you away, and nothing here can make you stay. Still I whisper to the dark I'm fine, and fall apart beneath the fading room light.
I saw your name glowing faint on the cafe glass, quiet as the sunset sliding slow behind the pass. I almost reached out like I could touch your face, but you were only living in a half-forgotten place. Steam rises slowly from the cup in my hands, like all the quiet truths I never could withstand. So I let the fading light fall on your street, soft as the words we never learned to speak. Every tender glow, a last goodbye, painting over chapters we couldn't revive. Maybe in another life we'd meet, where the traffic hums and the willow trees breathe. But for now the daylight starts its slip, and I set you free with every bitter sip. Your coat once rested on this wooden chair, now only shadows sit there in the evening air. We used to whisper dreams of where we'd run away. Now I walk those maps alone at end of day. My fingers trace the rim and I breathe slow, letting go of pieces I once feared to show. So I'll let the fading light fall on your street, soft as the words we never learned to speak. Every tender glow, a last goodbye, painting over chapters we couldn't revive. Maybe in another life we'd meet, where the traffic hums and the willow trees breathe. But for now the daylight starts its slip, and I set you free with every bitter sip. No storms tonight, no trembling rain, just this quiet hour loosening your name. From the corners of my mouth, from the dim of my mind, from the echoes of a love I can't rewind. So I let the fading light fall on your street, whispering the things we never got to speak. I let the fading light fall on your street, soft as the words we never learned to speak. Every tender glow will ask goodbye, folding up the sky where you and I once drew our castles on the dark cafe wall. Once shared our fears like they meant nothing at all. Now the evening gathers what we kept, and I set you free. With every sip left, I pay the bill and rise from my seat, walking out as the sun retreats.
I saw your name drifting through the fading light tonight, like a quiet note you left somewhere inside my mind. I breathe you in slowly, though the day is almost gone, and I wonder if you ever felt the same even once. I walk the old street where we shared 1,000 words, every window glowing soft like the comfort we once were. I touch the air gently, as if it still holds your laugh, and the shadows trace the stories we never got back. And I keep finding traces in the spaces you left behind, tiny echoes of moments that refuse to say goodbye. So I send you sunset letters in the colors of the sky, hoping they reach wherever your quiet heart resides. Every line I write is trembling with the truth. I learned how to love the evening because it reminded me of you. I sit by the cafe where you like the corner seat, watching strangers passing by with their tenderness and grief. I sip the warm bitterness, letting memories unfold, like the turning of a record with a story never told. I see your old sweater in the glass beside my face, how you pulled it tightly close on the coldest autumn days. Now the breeze is softer, but it carries you somehow, and I whisper to the moment, I can live with this now. Still I keep finding traces in the spaces we left undone. Even silence is speaking in a way I can't outrun. So I send you sunset letters on the edge of the night, hoping somewhere you're alright beneath your gentle light. Every word I shape is painted with the truth. I learned how to face the evening, though it kept reminding me of you. Maybe time will loosen what the heart can't let go. Maybe healing moves slower than the setting sun below. But I'll keep walking softly through the memories that remain, 'cause loving you once taught me how to glow after the rain. So I send you sunset letters, letting feelings realign, not to call you back again, but to honor what was mine. Every fading color whispers something true. I can finally greet the evening without searching for you. And as the light falls quietly on the world I'm passing through, I breathe out one last gentle note. Thank you.
daylight slipping off your face, soft as the warmth I used to chase. You're standing quiet, barely breathing now, as if the world is fading somehow. I hold the pieces of the words we spoke, but every promise slowly comes undone. Your name still trembles on my tired tongue, yet all the sweetness feels already gone. I ask the evening if it carries you, but all it answers with is something cold. The leaves are drifting where our footsteps grew, and time is moving faster than I can hold. I reach, but you're already turning away, like a dimming lantern at the edge of day. Tell me why you fade so slow, like a song I used to know. I stretch my hands but you still go, slipping through the cracks again. Every breath you used to give now echoes where the shadows live, and I'm left here wondering when you faded through my hands again. Your sweater carries just a trace of rain, the kind we walk through laughing without fear. Now every raindrop feels like quiet pain, reminding me you're hardly even here. I count the reasons we were close before, but none of them can reach you anymore. Your eyes are drifting to a different shore, and I can't call you mine like once before. I wander back to where the silence grew, the corner cafe where we spent our nights. The empty chair still leans the way you do, as if it's waiting for your fading light. And I keep replaying moments we made, like fragile glass too delicate to save. Tell me why you fade so slow, why your warmth has lost its glow. I stretch my hands but you still go, drifting past the life we planned. Every memory that we build now carries a quieter tilt, and I'm left here trying to stand as you fall through my hands again. If I had known how tired your heart had grown, I would have held you closer than the autumn cold. I would have stayed through every trembling doubt, never letting all your colors hollow out. But now I'm standing where our echoes end, holding the weight of what I couldn't mend. Your shadow lingers like a gentle plea, a part of you still reaching back to me. Tell me why you fade so slow, why love disappears below. I call your name but you don't show, leaving only hollow strands. Though I beg the night to bend, nothing brings you back again. Still I stand here whispering when you slip through my trembling hand. and again, till the autumn wind carries all of you away.
I keep tracing the outline of where your shadow used to fall, a quiet echo on my skin, like you never left at all. Your voice still curls around the corners of this room, soft as the dust that rises when I whisper your name too soon. I breathe slow, pretending I don't tremble when the night leans in. But every fragile memory pulls me back again. Maybe it's nothing, maybe it's something I never learned to face, a lingering warmth I feel whenever I close my eyes in this space. Tell me why your absence feels heavier than the way you used to be, why the silence keeps replaying moments you once left with me. I'm trying to fade you out, but the outline stays, refusing to dim like a bruise beneath the surface, still beating under my skin. I step carefully around the hours that remind me of your touch, but the floor creaks like your laughter, too familiar, almost too much. Every corner of this place holds a version of us I can't erase, a quiet film playing endlessly in a dimly colored trace. And I go slow, counting every breath to keep my shaking hidden deep. But longing has a way of waking things I meant to keep asleep. Maybe it's foolish still holding conversations with the ghost of who you were, but it feels less lonely than pretending I'm fine when I'm not sure. Tell me why your absence feels heavier than the way you used to be, why the silence keeps replaying moments you once left with me. I'm trying to fade you out, but the outline stays, refusing to dim like a bruise beneath the surface, still beating under my skin. Say it's okay for me to take the long way back to feeling whole again. Say it's not strange that I still look for you in every gentle shift of wind. If letting go means accepting that some traces never truly disappear, I'll still walk slow, learning how to breathe without expecting you to reappear. Tell me why your absence feels heavier than the way you used to be, why the silence keeps replaying moments you once left with me. I'm trying to fade you out, but the outline stays, refusing to dim like a bruise beneath the surface, still beating under my skin, still beating under my skin.
is fading into gentle shades of gold. I breathe the moment in, the world feels soft and slow. Your silhouette beside me, calm like evening air, and suddenly the day feels lighter everywhere. Nothing rushing, nothing loud, just the hush that wraps around us now. In this warm evening light, everything feels right, holding on to peaceful hours as the colors fall from the sky. Stay with me tonight, let the worries drift out of sight. All we need is here in this warm evening light. The gentle steam is rising from the cup between my hands, like quiet little stories I don't need to understand. Your soft voice blends with sunset, painting calm across my mind, a tender kind of comfort I don't always find. No more shadows, no more strain, just this moment free from weight and pain. In this warm evening light, everything feels right, holding on to peaceful hours as the colors fall from the sky. Stay with me tonight, let the worries drift out of sight. All we need is here in this warm evening light. Let the city fade away, let the noise all melt to gray. Here with you the world slows down, and I can finally breathe somehow. In this warm evening light, every heartbeat feels alive. Let tomorrow take its time. We're okay, we'll be just fine. Stay with me tonight, let the gentle glow hold us tight. All we need is here in this warm evening light.
I saw the day slow down as your shadow touched the floor. The quiet in this room felt softer than before. A cup between my hands, still holding traces of your smile. I breathe the evening in and stay with you a while. And in this fading light, you feel close again, like a gentle memory calling out my name. Nothing loud or bright, just the hush of you. Coffee warming up my chest like you used to do. The window glows in gold, drawing lines across your chair. I reach but only find the coolness of the air. Still something in the dusk reminds me how you loved to lean your head on mine before the world got tough. And in this fading light, you feel close again, like a gentle memory calling out my name. Nothing loud or bright, just the hush of you. Coffee drifting slow and passing through. But I keep these little evenings, 'cause they bring me back to you. Every sigh, every breath, every quiet autumn night still echoes in my cup as the day turns into twilight. And in this fading light, you feel close again, like a gentle memory whispering my name. Nothing loud or bright, just the thought of you holding me the way you did when the world felt new. So I stay a little longer with this warm and gentle hue. Let the night fall where it wants. I'll be here thinking of you. I start to speak your name, but the sound just hangs like dust inside the air. This room forgot your footsteps, yet I still turn my head as if you're standing there. Your shadows on the curtains fade slower than the memory of your smile. I've been rehearsing sentences that I should have said, but not for a while. I pull the blankets closer, though they never keep the cold from sinking in. Every night becomes a quiet war between what's gone and what has never been. I breathe like you might hear it from some place I can't reach. I whisper questions to the dark that never learns to speak. And the room lights slowly fading, like it knows you won't return. Every corner keeps the quiet from the moment we got burned. I keep tracing all the outlines of the life we meant to build. Now the future feels like fragments on a windowsill spilled. If you ever think of coming back, don't worry what you might find. I'll still be here in the silence, waiting under fading room light. Your jacket's by the doorway. I tell myself I'll pack it up someday, but touching it feels dangerous, like calling out a truth I can't unsay. I replay that final evening, your trembling breath, the way you wouldn't meet my eyes. You said we've run out of quiet places that don't hurt when we say goodbye. I tried to move the furniture, hoping different shapes would help me breathe, but the ache just rearranged itself into patterns only I can see. I talk like you're beside me, in a voice that barely holds. The silence answers gently, letting every secret unfold. And the room lights slowly fading, like it's grieving by my side. Every flicker feels like something that we lost the night you cried. I keep tracing all the outlines of the life we meant to build. Now the future feels like fragments on a windowsill spilled. If you ever think of coming back, don't worry what you might find. I'll still be here in the silence, waiting under fading room light. I wander through the hallway, counting echoes just to feel less small. Your laugh still haunts the mirror, like a memory caught behind the wall. Some nights I hear your footsteps, though I know it's just the hum of passing cars. Still I reach out through the darkness, as if your hand could find where mine are. I write Write your name on paper, then fold it shut before I break. Some letters are meant to travel, some truths are meant to wake. Every tender moment turns to dust when morning comes. I keep losing pieces of myself in the spaces where you once belonged. I sit by the window, watching people pass me by. Isn't it strange how the world can move while I remain stuck in goodbye? And the room light slowly fading, like a promise growing thin. Every heartbeat feels uncertain when I breathe you out again. I keep tracing all the outlines of the life we meant to build. Now the future feels like fragments on a windowsill spilled. If you ever think of coming back, follow the glow that's barely bright. I'll still be here in the quiet, waiting under fading room light. So I turn the switch to dim, let the shadows climb my skin. In the hush I almost hear you say my name, but the night keeps you away, and nothing here can make you stay. Still I whisper to the dark I'm fine, then fall apart beneath the fading room light.
The same old street we used to wander late at night. The branches move like memories that tremble in the light. Your name still lingers softly in the corners of my mind, a quiet echo fading with the things we left behind. I hold the air you're missing like a secret in my hand, hoping it will hurt less if I try to understand. But every step reminds me of the warmth I couldn't keep, and love that slipped away the moment it grew deep. Sometimes I hear your laughter in the rustling of the trees, a ghost that chooses moments when I'm barely on my knees. If time was kind, it might have given us another chance, but moments fall like leaves that never learn to dance. The cafe doorway where your shadow used to lean. The silence there is heavier than anything I've seen. I wish I didn't notice how the world is tinted gold. Whenever I remember all the dreams we couldn't hold. At dusk the sky grows softer with the color close to pain, a shade that makes me wonder if you ever felt the same. I whisper to the empty wind the words I couldn't say, the tired daylight slowly fold itself away. If someday you return to where our footsteps used to meet, you'll find the traces fading like a rhythm growing weak. But still a part of me will keep a place you never knew, a corner made of quiet things that once belonged to you.
I saw your name drifting through the fading light tonight, like a quiet note you left somewhere inside my mind. I breathe you in slowly, though the day is almost gone. And I wonder if you ever felt the same, even once. I walked the old street where we shared 1,000 words. Every window glowing soft like the comfort we once were. I touch the air gently, as if it still holds your laugh. And the shadows trace the stories we never got back. And I keep finding traces in the spaces you left behind, tiny echoes of moments that refuse to say goodbye. So I send you sunset letters in the colors of the sky, hoping they reach wherever your quiet heart resides. Every line I write is trembling with the truth. I learned how to love the evening, cause it reminded me of you. I sit by the cafe where you like the corner seat, watching strangers passing by with their tenderness and greed. I sip the warm bitterness, letting memories unfold, like the turning of a record with a story never told. I see your old sweater in the glass beside my face, how you pulled it tightly close on the coldest autumn days. Now the breeze is softer, but it carries you somehow. And I whisper to the moment, I can live with this now. Still I keep finding traces in the spaces we left undone. Even silence is speaking in a way I can't outrun. So I send you sunset letters on the edge of the night, hoping somewhere you're alright beneath your gentle light. Every word I shape is painted with the truth. I learned how how to face the evening, though it kept reminding me of you. Maybe time will loosen what the heart can't let go. Maybe healing moves slower than the setting sun below. But I'll keep walking softly through the memories that remain. 'Cause loving you once taught me how to glow after the rain. So I send you sunset letters, letting feelings realign. Not to call you back again, but to honor what was mine. Every fading color whispers something true. I can finally greet the evening without searching for you. And as the light falls quietly on the world I'm passing through, I breathe out one last gentle no. Thank you.
I saw your name glowing faint on the cafe glass, quiet as the sunset sliding slow behind the past. I almost reached out like I could touch your face, but you were only living in a half-forgotten place. Steam rises slowly from the cup in my hands, like all the quiet truths I never could withstand. So I let the fading light fall on your street, soft as the words we never learned to speak. Every tender glow will ask goodbye, painting over chapters we couldn't revive. Maybe in another life we'd meet, where the traffic hums and the willow trees breathe. But for now the daylight starts its slip, and I set you free with every bitter sip. Your coat once rested on this wooden chair, now only shadows sit there in the evening air. We used to whisper dreams of where we'd run away. Now I walk those maps alone at end of day. My fingers trace the rim and I breathe slow, letting go of pieces I once feared to show. So I let the fading light fall on your street, soft as the words we never learned to speak. Every tender glow will ask goodbye, painting over chapters we couldn't revive. Maybe in another life we'd meet, where the traffic hums and the willow trees breathe. But for now the daylight starts its slip, and I set you free with every bitter sip. No storms tonight, no trembling rain, just this quiet hour, loosening your name from the corners of my mouth, from the dim of my mind, from the echoes of a love I can't rewind. So I let the fading light fall on your street, whispering the things we never got to speak. I let the fading light fall on your street, soft as the words we never learned to speak. Every tender glow will ask goodbye, folding up the sky where you and I once drew our castles on the dark cafe wall. Once shared our fears like they meant nothing at all. Now the evening gathers what we kept, and every sip left. I pay the bill and rise from my seat. Walking out as the sun retreats.
I keep tracing the outline of where your shadow used to fall, a quiet echo on my skin, like you never left at all. Your voice still curls around the corners of this room, soft as the dust that rises when I whisper your name too soon. I breathe slow, pretending I don't tremble when the night leans in, but every fragile memory pulls me back again. Maybe it's nothing, maybe it's something I never learned to face, a lingering warmth I feel whenever I close my eyes in this space. Tell me why your absence feels heavier than the way you used to be, why the silence keeps replaying moments you once left with me. I'm trying to fade you out, but the outline stays, refusing to dim, like a bruise beneath the surface, still beating under my skin. I step carefully around the hours that remind me of your touch, but the floor creaks like your laughter, too familiar, almost too much. Every corner of this place holds a version of us I can't erase, a quiet film playing endlessly in a dimly colored trace. And I go slow, counting every breath to keep my shaking hidden deep, but longing as a way of waking things I meant to keep asleep. Maybe it's foolish, still holding conversations with the ghost of who you were, but it feels less lonely than pretending I'm fine when I'm not sure. Tell me why your absence feels heavier than the way you used to be, why this silence keeps replaying moments you once left with me. I'm trying to fade you out, but the outline stays, diffusing a dim, like a bruise beneath the surface, still beating under my skin. Say it's okay for me to take the long way back to feeling whole again. Say it's not strange that I still look for you in every gentle shift of wind. If letting go means accepting that some traces never truly disappear, I'll still walk slow, learning how to breathe without expecting you to reappear. Tell me why your absence feels heavier than the way you used to be, why the silence keeps replaying moments you once left with me. I'm trying to fade you out, but the outline stays, refusing to dim, like a bruise beneath the surface, still beating under my skin. Still beating under my skin.
I watch the daylight slipping off your face, soft as the warmth I used to chase. You're standing quiet, barely breathing now, as if the world is fading somehow. I hold the pieces of the words we spoke, but every promise slowly comes undone. Your name still trembles on my tired tongue, yet all the sweetness feels already gone. I ask the evening if it carries you, but all it answers with is something cold. The leaves are drifting where our footsteps grew, and time is moving faster than I can hold. I reach, but you're already turning away, like a dimming lamp at the edge of day. Tell me why you fade so slow, like a song I used to know. I stretch my hands but you still go, slipping through the cracks again. Every breath you used to give now echoes where the shadows live, and I'm left here wondering when you faded through my hands again. Sweater carries just a trace of rain, the kind we walk through laughing without fear. Now every raindrop feels like quiet pain, reminding me you're hardly even here. I count the reasons we were close before, but none of them can reach you anymore. Your eyes are drifting to a different shore, and I can't call you mine like once before. I wander back to where the silence grew, the corner cafe where we spent our nights. The empty chair still leans the way you do, as if it's waiting for your fading light. And I keep replaying moments we made, like fragile glass too delicate to save. Tell me why you fade so slow, why your warmth has lost its glow. I stretch my hands but you still go, drifting past the life we planned. Every memory that we built now carries a quieter tune, and I'm left here trying to stand as you fall through my hands again. If I had known how tired your heart had grown, I would have held you closer than the autumn cold. I would have stayed through every trembling doubt, never letting all your colors hollow out. But now I'm standing where our echoes end, holding the weight of what I couldn't mend. Your shadow lingers like a gentle plea, a part of you still reaching back to me. Tell me why you fade so slow, why love disappears below. I call your name but you don't show, leaving only hollow strands. Though I beg the night to bend, nothing brings you back again. Still I stand here whispering when like sky is fading into gentle shades of gold. I breathe the moment in, the world feels soft and slow. Your silhouette beside me, calm like evening air. And suddenly the day feels lighter everywhere. Nothing rushing, nothing loud, just the hush that wraps around us now. In this warm evening light, everything feels right. Holding on to peaceful hours as the colors fall from the sky. Stay with me tonight, let the worries drift out of sight. All we need is here in this warm evening light. The gentle steam is rising from the cup between my hands, like quiet little stories I don't need to understand. Your soft voice blends with sunset, pain and calm across my mind. A tender kind of comfort I don't always find. No more shadows, no more strain, just this moment free from weight and pain. In this warm evening light, everything feels right. Holding on to peaceful hours as the colors fall from the sky. Stay with me tonight, let the worries drift out of sight. All we need is here in this warm evening light. Let the city fade away, let the noise all melt to gray. Here with you the world slows down, and I can finally breathe somehow. In this warm evening light, every heartbeat feels alive. Let tomorrow take its time, we're okay, we'll be just fine. Stay with me tonight, let the gentle glow hold us tight. All we need is here in this warm evening light. Warm evening light.
The corner seat is mine tonight, away from all the noise. A quiet metal lamp draws a circle for my voice. I take a steady sip, letting midnight settle slow. The city hums outside, but in here no one knows. I watch the hours drift like pages turning by, each moment soft and weightless beneath the gentle sky. The warmth against my palm keeps the darkness far from me. And in this corner light, I find a place to breathe. Nothing pulling at my heart, nothing asking me to leave. Just the calm of being here, with the cup that holds the night. A simple kind of peace that fits just right. A taxi passes slowly, casting colors on the wall. They blend into the shadows, then vanish after all. No memories to haunt me, no voices from before, just the soft familiar creak of this old wooden floor. I write a line or two about things I'll never say, then fold them into silence and tuck them all away. The stillness feels like truth, quiet in its own gentle way. And in this corner lane, I find a place to breathe. Nothing pulling at my heart, nothing asking me to leave. Just the calm of being here, with a cup that holds the night. A simple kind of peace that fits just right. Maybe life is made of pauses we forget to hold on to. Maybe nights like this are the ones that pull us through. No longing, no regret, just a moment standing still. A space for every heartbeat to wander where it will. And in this corner light, I find a place to breathe. Nothing heavy in my chest, nothing tangled in between. Just the hush of quiet hours and a drink that stays warm near. A fleeting little refuge, the kind that feels sincere. The lamp dims ever softly, but I'm not ready to leave. Some nights ask for nothing, and that's the gift they give to me.
I found a folded letter at the bottom of a drawer. The ink had lost its brightness, like it couldn't speak anymore. Your words were soft and careful, almost trembling on the page. A quiet trace of something that we never could quite name. I held it in the fading light that drifted through the room. The paper smelled of evenings when our hearts began to bloom. The lines you wrote were honest in a way we never said. A tenderness that surfaced only after love had fled. Outside the branches murmured with a color close to dusk. A gentle kind of ending brushed with rust and fading trust. I read your words again as if they'd suddenly explain why love can feel like shelter and then turn into the rain. I walked across the empty floor to breathe the cooling air. Each step a recollection of the moments we once shared. The shadows on the wooden walls move slowly out of sight, like passengers departing from a train that leaves at night. I trace the grain of furniture you used to lean upon, a simple wooden memory still holding what is gone. The quiet in the corners felt familiar and unkind, a place where unanswered questions waited patient me behind. I rested by the window where the curtains brushed my arm. The breeze arrived like something sentences grew fragile where the page had slightly torn, but still they carried whispers of the comfort we once wore. You spoke of wanting better ways to hold me when I'd shake, of wishing you had learned to bend before we chose to break. I wondered if you kept the notes I left you long ago, the ones about the afternoons we watched the sunlight slow. Perhaps they live between your books, forgotten in the fold, or drift somewhere inside a dream where nothing quite grows old. The twilight deepened quietly and wrapped around my hands, a muted kind of promise only autumn understands. I folded up your letter with a tenderness and ache, and placed it where the empty space was hardest not to face. If ever in some distant year these memories lose their weight, I'll still recall the way your words could open every gate. And though the seasons carry us to roads we'll never share, your letter stays within me like a breath of lingering air.
Walk past our old building. Tonight the hallway lights were faint and slow. The echoes felt familiar, like they recognized the way we used to glow. I stood before the doorway of the room we never bothered to lock. Your laugh was in the wallpaper, and your shoes were memories on the clock. I didn't try to enter, just press my hand against the frame. Funny how a silent room can whisper fragments of a name. I thought I had forgotten, but the air pulled me inside. Every breath was heavy with what we used to hide. In the room we left unlocked, your shadow lingers on the chair. The window still remembers how you tied your loosened hair. There's an unfinished cup of tea that time decided not to touch. Guess some moments keep their shape when they once meant this much. If I ever step inside again, I lose the strength I've barely got. So I stand here in the hallway outside the room we left unlocked. The floorboards creaked in rhythm, like the nights we paced around our fears. You used to hum so softly, just to drown the trembling in your tears. I found a faded sticker you pressed on the closet door, a tiny star half peeling, but somehow shining more than before. I swear I heard your footsteps, even though I'm all alone. It's strange how empty spaces can sound like someone coming home. I nearly crossed the threshold, but my heart refused to move. Some rooms become the evidence of a life you can't remove. In the room we left unlocked, your shadow lingers on the chair. The window still remembers how you tied your loosened hair. There's an unfinished cup of tea that time decided not to touch. Guess some moments keep their shape when they once meant this much. If I ever step inside again, I lose the strength I barely got. So I stand here in the hallway outside the room we left unlocked. I should have changed the curtains, should have packed your sweaters long ago. But the truth is I was waiting for a sign you choose to show. Sometimes healing means refusing to erase what once was real. Sometimes leaving something open is the only way to feel. I close my eyes and picture how you turn to say goodbye. The room behind you glowing with a warmth that didn't lie. I'm scared that if I enter, I'll fall right through the path, and all the strength I've gathered won't be strong enough to last. In the room we left unlocked, there's a softness in the dust. Every relic of our story keeps insisting I adjust. But I stand here like a stranger to a life that slipped away, watching memories move the curtains in a sad, familiar sway. If I ever step inside again, the truth will hit me like a shot. So I whisper from the hallway to the room we left unlocked. Then slowly I back away, letting silence claim the door. Some rooms stay unvisited when the heart can't take them anymore. I walk into the night alone, but something follows where I walk. The quiet of an unfinished love in the room we left unlocked.
I used to chase mornings like they owed me more, running through the hours, always needing to restore. Coffee turning cold before I took a sip, living in a restless kind of ownership. But my body whispered softly, then began to plead, slow down before you lose the part of you you need. Now I'm learning to breathe again, somewhere between what's next and when, letting the warm glow touch my skin like a gentle sign saying I can begin to loosen the weight that I couldn't withstand, to feel my own heartbeat resting in my hands with every slow exhale, every quiet step I take. I'm learning to breathe again before I break. I turned off the noise and set the world aside, listen to the evening like a soft returning tide. Funny how the silence felt like coming home once I stopped confusing being busy with being known. The shadows on the wall no longer look like fear, just reminders that the moment's finally clear. I'm learning to breathe again, somewhere between what's next and when, letting the warm glow touch my skin like a gentle sign saying I can begin to loosen the weight that I couldn't withstand, to feel my own heartbeat resting in my hands with every slow exhale, every quiet step I take. I'm learning to breathe again before I break. It's alright if the world keeps turning without me, I don't have to race the hours endlessly. Tonight I let my tired soul unfold, somewhere between what's next and when. Letting the warm glow touch my skin like a gentle sign saying I can begin to loosen the weight that I couldn't withstand, to feel my own heartbeat resting in my hands with every slow exhale, every quiet step I take. I'm learning to breathe again. I'm learning to breathe again before I break. Whispers memories to me, steps you used to take so easily. The clock is ticking in its lonely way, counting all the words we didn't say. I touch the window where you once would stand, your outline fading like a grain of sand. The winter gathers underneath the frame, reminding me how nothing stays the same. And every shadow looks a bit like you, but disappears before I see it through. Shadows on my window, echoes of a life I used to know. I trace the lines but they won't grow, they slip away again. Your laughter in the hall now barely rises, barely falls. I keep on reaching through it all. Shadows on my window. The wooden floor still creaks the way it did on nights you tease me like a gentle kid. I almost turn expecting you to smile, but emptiness has lived here for a while. I keep your sweater hanging by the door, as if your warmth might linger just once more. The scent has faded into quiet air, yet somehow I still look for you there. I brew the tea you always loved to drink, watching as the steam begins to shrink. It curls the way your breath once brushed my cheek, a tiny comfort fading week by week. And though I know the past won't lead me back, I follow every echo in its track. Shadows on my window, ghosts of every night you'd softly glow. I call your name but one's just blow, and nothing answers me. Your footsteps on the wall, once loud enough to make me fall, now feel like memories grown too small. Just shadows on my window. If I could gather every fading trace, I'd fit them where they used to fill this place. I'd tell you all the things I left unsaid before the loneliness climbed in my bed. But time has folded every open door, and I can't hear laughter anymore. Still I keep waiting like a quiet vow, holding on to things I don't know how. Shadows on my window, soft as winter's first and final snow. I reach for you but nothing flows, just silence in the room. Your warmth I can't recall, yet still it answers when I call. A hollow echo bound to fall, like shadows on my window, fading on the glass, too gentle to outlast.
step into the cold air long before the morning finds me. The sky's still holding pieces of a night that tried to blind me. Street lamps hum like tired voices leaning into dawn. And I'm wondering where I'm headed now that yesterday is gone. I breathe slow, trying not to hear the quiver hiding in my tone. 'Cause every fragile promise sounds heavier when I'm alone. Maybe I've been drifting, maybe I've been walking roads that never felt like mine, letting other people's choices pull me far beyond the line. Tell me why the quiet hour reveals what daytime hides, why my footsteps feel more honest when the world loosens its ties. I keep learning from the shadows, from the places I can't see, and I whisper to the darkness all the things I wanna be. There's a window in an alley where a single candle glows. Someone waking early for a life nobody knows. I wonder if their dreams are folded neatly by the bed, or if they chase them through the silence with a light too faint to spread. And I walk on, letting frozen breath escaping clouds that drift away, thinking of the versions of myself I didn't choose to stay. Maybe I've been running from the memories that linger in the cracks beneath my ribs, but every time I slow my pace, another truth begins to live. Tell me why the quiet hour reveals what daytime hides, why my footsteps feel more honest when the world loosens its tides. I keep learning from the shadows, from the places I can't see, and I whisper to the darkness all the things I wanna be. If someday I'm stronger than the doubt that curls around my fragile spine, I look back on this moment as the start of something finally mine. And if the dawn grows brighter than the sorrow I've been carrying so long, I'll hold on to the gentle thought that I've been brave enough all along. Tell me why the quiet hour reveals what daytime hides, why my footsteps feel more honest when the world loosens its ties. I keep learning from the shadows, from the places I can't see, and I whisper to the darkness all the things I wanna be, all the things I wanna be.
Soft steps in the hallway greet the waking room. A gentle tap of morning shaping shadows into bloom. I hold a cup that's cooling just enough to feel like everything around me might begin to heal. The quiet drum of distance hums below the floor. A subtle kind of comfort I've forgotten to explore. I let the silence settle where my worries used to crowd, filling corners with a calm that doesn't need to speak aloud. Light creeps over furniture in muted amber streaks, tracing wooden edges like a memory it keeps. Dust in little spirals drifting slow across the air, as if the morning's pause is teaching me to care. I breathe a little deeper than I managed yesterday, letting tension melt the smallest bit away. There's no demand, no urgency, tugging at my sleeve, only room enough to notice things I once let leave. And I discover in the glow a rhythm I forgot to know. In these soft steps in the hallway, life feels gentle in a small way. Every echo, every sigh lifts the strain behind my eyes. If the world grows loud too soon, I will guard this quiet room. Nothing heavy and nothing all day, just these soft steps in the hallway. The kettle clicks and settles, drifting into rest, a fading little heartbeat doing what it does best. I watch the steam unravel like a line of fragile hope, teaching me forgiveness in a language made of smoke. My shoulders loosen downward on their tired frame. This morning paints the walls without a need for a name. I feel the subtle warmth return where coldness led, filling places I'd abandoned, peace by gentle thread. What if ease was always here, waiting for the dawn to clear? In these soft steps in the hallway, life feels gentle in a small way. Every echo, every sigh lifts the strain behind my eyes. If the world grows loud too soon, I will guard this quiet room. Nothing heavy, nothing all day, just these soft steps in the hallway. Let the day unfold at its unhurried pace. Let the world spin on without demanding place. I'll stay within this pocket carved from morning light, a fragile world of stillness holding everything just right. Let the clock tick softly like an unfamiliar tune. Let the drifting calm remain a little longer soon. If the noise must enter, let it find me steady here, a little less afraid, a little more sincere. In these soft steps in the hallway, I reclaim the softer part of me. Every breath becomes a sign that I can realign in time. If tomorrow shakes the ground, I'll recall the peace I've found. Nothing harsh can take away what begins in soft steps in the hallway.
Corner seat is mine tonight, away from all the noise. A quiet metal lamp draws a circle for my voice. I take a steady sip, letting midnight settle slow. The city hums outside, but in here no one knows. I watch the hours drift like pages turning by, each moment soft and weightless beneath a gentle sky. The warmth against my palm keeps the darkness far from me. And in this corner light I find a place to breathe. Nothing pulling at my heart, nothing asking me to leave. Just the calm of being here, with a cup that holds the night. A simple kind of peace that fits just right. The taxi passes slowly, casting colors on the wall. They blend into the shadows, then vanish after all. No memories to haunt me, no voices from before, just the soft familiar creak of this old wooden floor. I write a line or two about things I'll never say, then fold them into silence and tuck them all away. The stillness feels like truth, quiet in its own gentle way. And in this corner light I find a place to breathe. Nothing pulling at my heart, nothing asking me to leave. Just the calm of being here, with a cup that holds the night. A simple kind of peace that fits just right. Maybe life is made of pauses we forget to hold on to. Maybe nights like this are the ones that pull us through. No longing, no regret, just a moment standing still. A space for every heartbeat to wonder where it will. And in this corner light I find a place to breathe. Nothing heavy in my chest, nothing tangled in between. Just the hush of quiet hours and a drink that stays warm near. A fleeting little refuge, the kind that feels sincere. Ever softly, but I'm not ready to leave. Some nights ask for nothing, and that's the gift they give to me. Walk past our old building. Tonight the hallway lights were faint and slow. The echoes felt familiar, like they recognized the way we used to glow. I stood before the doorway of the room we never bothered to lock. Your laugh was in the wallpaper, and your shoes were memories on the clock. I didn't try to enter, just press my hand against the frame. Funny how a silent room can whisper fragments of a name. I thought I had forgotten, but the air pulled me inside. Every breath was heavy with what we used to hide. In the room we left unlocked, your shadow lingers on the chair. The window still remembers how you tied your loosened hair. There's an unfinished cup of tea that time decided not to touch. Guess some moments keep If I ever step inside again, I'd lose the strength I've barely got. So I stand here in the hallway, outside the room we left unlocked. The floorboards creaked in rhythm, like the nights we paced around our fears. You used to hum so softly, just to drown the trembling in your tears. I found a faded sticker you pressed onto the closet door, a tiny star half peeling, but somehow shining more than before. I swear I heard your footsteps, even though I'm all alone. It's strange how empty spaces can sound like someone coming home. I nearly crossed the threshold, but my heart refused to move. Some rooms become the evidence of a life you can't remove. In the room we left unlocked, your shadow lingers on the chair. The window still remembers how you tied your loosened hair. There's an unfinished cup of tea that time decided not to touch. Guess some moments keep their shape when they once meant this much. If I ever step inside again, I'd lose the strength I've barely got. So I stand here in the hallway, outside the room we left unlocked. I should've changed the curtains, should've packed your sweaters long ago. But the truth is, I was waiting for a sign you'd choose to show. Sometimes healing means refusing to erase what once was real. Sometimes leaving something open is the only way to feel. I close my eyes and picture how you turned to say goodbye. The room behind you glowing with a warmth that didn't lie. I'm scared that if I enter, I'll fall right through the past, and all the strength I've gathered won't be strong enough to last. In the room we left unlocked, there's a softness in the dust. Every relic of our story keeps insisting I adjust. But I stand here like a stranger to a life that slipped away, watching memories move the curtains in a sad familiar sway. If I ever step inside again, the truth will hit me like a shot. So I whisper from the hallway to the room we left unlocked. And slowly I back away, letting silence claim the door. Some rooms stay unvisited when the heart can't take them anymore. I walk into the night alone, but something follows where I walk. The quiet of an unfinished love in the room we left unlocked.
I found a folded letter at the bottom of a drawer. The ink had lost its brightness, like it couldn't speak anymore. Your words were soft and careful, almost trembling on the page. A quiet trace of something that we never could quite name. I held it in the fading light that drifted through the room. The paper smelled of evenings when our hearts began to bloom. The lines you wrote were earnest in a way we never said, a tenderness that surfaced only after love had fled. Outside the branches murmured with a color close to dusk, a gentle kind of ending brushed with rust and fading trust. I read your words again as if they'd suddenly explain why love can feel like shelter and then turn into the rain. I walked across the empty floor to breathe the cooling air, each step a recollection of the moments we once shared. The shadows on the wooden walls move slowly out of sight, like passengers departing from a train that leaves at night. I trace the grain of furniture you used to lean upon, a simple wooden memory still holding what is gone. The quiet in the corners felt familiar and unkind, a place where unanswered questions waited patiently behind. I rested by the window where the curtains brushed my arm. The breeze arrived like something that remembered all our warmth. It rustled through the letter with a soft unbroken sigh, as if the wind were echoing the truth we can't deny. Your sentences grew fragile where the page had slightly torn, but still they carried whispers of the comfort we once wore. You spoke of wanting better ways to hold me when I'd shake, of wishing you had learned to bend before we chose to break. I wondered if you kept the notes I left you long ago, the ones about the afternoons we watched the sunlight slow. Perhaps they live between your books, forgotten in the fold, or drift somewhere inside a dream where nothing quite grows old. The twilight deepened quietly and wrapped around my hands, a muted kind of promise only autumn understands. I folded up your letter with a tenderness and ache, and placed it where the empty space was hardest not to face. If ever in some distant year these memories lose their weight, I'll still recall the way your words could open every gate. And though the seasons carry us to roads we'll never share, your letter stays within me like a breath of lingering air.
Heard your laugh drifting from a doorway down the street. Not the way you used to sound with me, but lighter, more complete. I stopped a moment just to feel the distance settle in, realizing we've become two stories written on different winds. I won't deny the echo that still lingers in my chest, but time has drawn a quiet line, and maybe that is for the best. We're fading in slow motion, like colors losing shape, not in anger, not in sorrow, just in a soft and natural way. I'll hold the days we cherished, but let the rest evolve. Some ties are meant park bench where we used to talk for hours. Funny how the simplest scenes can still reclaim their power. I sit a while and close my eyes to honor what we were, not to bring you back again, but to let the memory stir. And I feel the quiet shifting as the evening paints the ground. I'm learning how to keep a love without needing you around. We're fading in slow motion, like colors losing shape. Not in anger, not in sorrow, just in a soft and natural way. I'll hold the days we cherished, but let the rest evolve. Some ties are meant to loosen, not shatter or dissolve. Maybe one day we'll meet again, in a season that feels kind, sharing stories with a smile of the years we left behind. Not as lovers reaching back, but as people who have grown, finding comfort in the knowledge that we set each other free to roam. We're fading in slow motion, in a gentle, honest way. And though a part of me remembers, I know we'll both be okay. I'll treasure what was given and the warmth that it involves. Some ties are meant to loosen, not shatter or dissolve. So I breathe the evening in and let your shadow go with it.
I used to chase mornings like they owed me more, running through the hours, always needing to restore. Coffee turning cold before I took a sip, living in a restless kind of ownership. But my body whispered softly, then began to plead, slow down before you lose the part of you you need. Now I'm learning to breathe again, somewhere between what's next and when, letting the warm glow touch my skin, like a gentle sign saying I can begin to loosen the weight that I couldn't withstand, to feel my own heartbeat resting in my hands with every slow exhale, every quiet step I take. I'm learning to breathe again before I break. I turned off the noise and set the world aside, listen to the evening like a soft returning tide. Funny how the silence felt like coming home, once I stopped confusing being busy with being known. The shadows on the wall no longer look like fear, just reminders that the moment's finally clear. I'm learning to breathe again, somewhere between what's next and when, letting the warm glow touch my skin, like a gentle sign saying I can begin to loosen the weight that I couldn't withstand, to feel my own heartbeat resting in my hands with every slow exhale, every quiet step I take. I'm learning to breathe again before I break. It's alright if the world keeps turning without me. I don't have to race the hours endlessly. Tonight I let my tired soul unfold and rest in a peace breathe again. Somewhere between what's next and when, letting the warm glow touch my skin like a gentle sign saying I can begin to loosen the weight that I couldn't withstand, to feel my own heartbeat resting in my hands with every slow exhale, every quiet step I take. I'm learning to breathe again. I'm learning to breathe again before I break.
I step into the cold air long before the morning finds me. The sky still holding pieces of a night that tried to blind me. Street lamps sound like tired voices leaning into dawn, and I'm wondering where I'm headed now that yesterday is gone. I breathe slow, trying not to hear the quiver hiding in my tone, 'cause every fragile promise sounds heavier when I'm alone. Maybe I've been drifting, maybe I've been walking roads that never felt like mine, letting other people's choices pull me far beyond the line. Tell me why the quiet hour reveals what daytime hides, why my footsteps feel more honest when the world loosens its ties. I keep learning from the shadows, from the places I can't see, and I whisper to the darkness all the things I wanna be. There's a window in an alley where a single candle glows, someone waking early for a life nobody knows. I wonder if their dreams are folded neatly by their bed, or if they chase them through the silence with a light too faint to spread. And I walk on, letting frozen breath escaping clouds that drift away, thinking of the versions of myself I didn't choose to stay. Maybe I've been running from the memories that linger in the cracks beneath my ribs, but every time I slow my pace, another truth begins to live. Tell me why the quiet hour reveals what daytime hides, why my footsteps feel more honest when the world loosens its ties. I keep learning from the shadows, from the places I can't see, and I whisper to the darkness all the things I wanna be. If someday I'm stronger than the doubt that curls around my fragile spine, I'll look back on this moment as the start of something finally mine. And if the dawn grows brighter than the sorrow I've been carrying so long, I'll hold on to the gentle thought that I've been brave enough all along. Tell me why the quiet hour reveals what daytime hides, why my footsteps feel more honest when the world loosens its ties. I keep learning from the shadows, from the places I can't see, and I whisper to the darkness all the things I wanna be, all the things I wanna be.
The hallway whispers memories to me, steps you used to take so easily. The clock is ticking in its lonely way, counting all the words we didn't say. I touch the window where you once would stand, your outline fading like a grain of sand. The winter gathers underneath the frame, reminding me how nothing stays the same. And every shadow looks a bit like you, but disappears before I see it through. Shadows on my window, echoes of a life I used to know. I trace the lines, but they won't grow, they slip away again. Your laughter in the hall now barely rises, barely falls. I keep on reaching through it all for shadows on my window. The wooden floor still creaks the way it did on nights you teased me like a gentle kid. I almost turn expecting you to smile, but emptiness has lived here for a while. I keep your sweater hanging by the door, as if your warmth might linger just once more. The scent has faded into quiet air, yet somehow I still look for you there. I brew the tea you always loved to drink, watching as the steam begins to shrink. It curls the way your breath once brushed my cheek, a tiny comfort fading week by week. And though I know the past won't lead me back, I follow every echo in its track. Shadows on my window, ghosts of every night you'd softly glow. I call your name, but winds just blow and nothing answers me. Your footsteps on the wall, once loud enough to make me fall, now feel like memories grown too small. Just shadows on my window. If I could gather every fading trace, I'd fit them where they used to fill this place. I'd tell you all the things I left unsaid before the loneliness climbed in my bed. But time has folded every open door, and I can't hear your laughter anymore. Still I keep waiting like a quiet vow, holding on to things I don't know how. Shadows on my window, soft as winter's first and final snow. I reach for you, but nothing flows, just silence in the room. Your warmth I can't recall, yet still it answers when I call, a hollow echo bound to fall. like shadows on my window, fading on the glass, too gentle to outlast. Soft steps in the hallway greet the waking room. A gentle tap of morning shaping shadows into bloom. I hold a cup that's cooling, just enough to feel like everything around me might begin to heal. The quiet thrum of distance hums below the floor, a subtle kind of comfort I've forgotten to explore. I let the silence settle where my worries used to crowd, filling corners with a calm that doesn't need to speak aloud. Light creeps over furniture in muted amber streaks, tracing wooden edges like a memory it keeps. Dust in little spirals drifting slow across the air, as if the morning's pause is teaching me to care. I breathe a little deeper than I managed yesterday, letting tension melt the smallest bit away. There's no demand, no urgency, tugging at my sleeve, only room enough to notice things I once let leave. And I discover in the glow a rhythm I forgot to know. In these soft steps in the hallway, life feels gentle in a small way. Every echo, every sigh lifts the strain behind my eyes. If the world grows loud too soon, I will guard this quiet room. Nothing heavy, nothing all day, just these soft steps in the hallway. Clicks and settles, drifting into rest, a fading little heartbeat doing what it does best. I watch the steam unravel like a line of fragile hope, teaching me forgiveness in a language made of smoke. My shoulders loosen downward on their tired frame, as morning paints the walls without a need for a name. I feel the subtle warmth return where coldness led, filling places I'd abandoned, piece by gentle thread. What if ease was always here, waiting for the dawn to clear? In these soft steps in the hallway, life feels gentle in a small way. Every echo, every sigh lifts the strain behind my eyes. If the world grows loud too soon, I will guard this quiet room. Nothing heavy, nothing all day, just these soft steps in the hallway. Let the day unfold at its unhurried pace. Let the world spin on without demanding place. I'll stay within this pocket carved from morning light, a fragile world of stillness holding everything just right. Let the clock tick softly like an unfamiliar tune. Let the drifting calm remain a little longer soon. If the noise must enter, let it find me steady here, a little less afraid, a little more sincere. In these soft steps in the hallway, I reclaim the softer part of me. Every breath becomes a sign that I can realign in time. If tomorrow shakes the ground, I'll recall the peace I found. Nothing harsh can take away what begins. These soft steps in the hallway.
The window holds a trace of your breath from yesterday, a fading line of warmth, slowly slip it into gray. I rest my hand against it, feeling nothing but the cold. Funny how the quiet makes the memories unfold. Your laughter once lived here soft and steady in the room. Now it's just the ticking of a distant evening gloom. Still the glow along the sill reminds me how you stayed. And in these faded lines I find the light of you, a fragile little shimmer in the spaces we once knew. No storm, no heavy sound, just a calm that feels like truth. I breathe it in and let it rest, the part you never withdrew. The kettle hums alone, pouring warmth into the cup. I watch the rising steam as if it might lift you up. The chair across from mine leans the way you used to sit. Every gentle slant brings another quiet hit. I almost speak your name just to fill the empty air, but let the silence settle, it's kinder when left bare. Evening paints the walls with colors you once loved. And in these faded lines I find the light of you, a fragile little shimmer in the spaces we once knew. No storm, no heavy sound, just a calm that feels like truth. I breathe it in and let it rest, the part you never withdrew. Maybe all the nights we shared still linger in the frame. Maybe every gentle pause still carries half your name. The world keeps moving onward, yet here I stay unchanged, holding on to moments that never feel estranged. If time decides to loosen what little I can keep, I'll still return to evenings where your glow runs deep. And in these faded lines I find the light of you, so delicate, so steady, like a promise we once knew. No storm, no heavy sound, just the calm of something true. I breathe it in and keep it close, the part that still feels you, the part that still feels you, the part that still feels true. The window holds a trace of your breath from yesterday, a fading line of warmth slowly slipping into gray. I rest my hand against it, feeling nothing but the cold. Funny how the quiet makes the memories unfold. Your laughter once lived here soft and steady in the room. Now it's just the ticking of a distant evening gloom. Still the glow along the sill reminds me how you stayed. And in these faded lines I find the light of you, a fragile little shimmer in the spaces we once knew. No storm, no heavy sound, just a calm that feels like truth. I breathe it in and let it rest, the part you never withdrew. The kettle hums alone, pouring warmth into the cup. I watch the rising steam as if it might lift you up. The chair across from mine leans the way you used to sit. Every gentle slant brings another quiet hit. I almost speak your name just to fill the empty air, but let the silence settle, it's kinder when left bare. Evening paints the walls with colors you once loved. And in these faded lines I find the light of you, a fragile little shimmer in the spaces we once knew. No storm, no heavy sound, just a calm that feels like truth. I breathe it in and let it rest, the part you never withdrew. Maybe all the nights we shared still linger in the frame. Maybe every gentle pause still carries half your name. The world keeps moving onward, yet here I stay unchanged, holding on to moments that never feel as strange. If time decides to loosen what little I can keep, I'll still return to evenings where your glow runs deep. And in these faded lines I find the light of you, so delicate, so steady, like a promise we once knew. No storm, no heavy sound, just the calm of something true. I breathe it in and keep it close, the part that still feels you, the part that still feels you, the part that still feels you. The window cools tonight, yet something lingers through, a last soft trace of warmth that feels a lot like you.
The streetlight hums above me as the evening settles in, a faded stretch of memory where our story used to spin. Your jacket on the armchair still remembers how you'd sit, like time refused to move at all the moment you left it. I trace the shape of silence where your laughter used to fall. The corners of the living room still echo with it all. I brew a cup of coffee, though the taste feels strangely thin, as if the warmth has taken sides and doesn't quite begin. The window shows the city breathing slowly into night, a rhythm I once shared with you when things were still alright. Your shadow flickers softly in the glass before it fades, a fragile kind of haunting that the autumn evening made. I walk along the hallway where your footsteps used to lead, a map of all the promises we never meant to bleed. The pictures on the narrow shelf look heavier somehow, each frame a tiny monument to who we were back then and now. I open up the curtains just to watch the colors fall. The sky is dipped in amber, like it's trying to recall. The wind carries a whisper shaped like something you once said, a tender line of comfort that now curls around my head. I wonder if you're somewhere tracing moments of your own, or if the world keeps pushing you much farther than I've known. I try to fold the sadness into something soft and warm. But grief has ways of blooming in the quiet after storm. Sometimes I sit in shadows just to hear the evening breathe. It fills the room with stories of the things we couldn't weave. Your absence holds a softness that is somehow hard to bear, a gentle kind of loneliness suspended in the air. I walk into the kitchen, though I'm not sure what to do. The echoes of your morning grace are lingering there too. The doorway feels much wider now that you no longer stay, as if the space is learning how to live another way. The night grows even quieter and the city fades to gray, a palette of the memories that never learned to stay. I whisper to the darkness that I'm trying to move on, but healing has a rhythm that is slower than the dawn. If someday in the distance all this longing starts to fade, I'll still remember how we tried, the fragile love we made. And though the cold winds settle where your voice no longer grows, a piece of you will linger in the quiet no one knows.
I found a folded paper in the drawer where I kept your winter gloves. Didn't know I had written so many lines about the way you used to love. The ink had bled a little from the night I couldn't sleep without your voice. Funny how a trembling hand can speak the truth we never choose by choice. I sat beside the window, reading every broken sentence twice, wishing I had mailed them back when you were still a part of my life. I wrote like you were listening to the quiet in my chest, every word a fragile promise that I never could confess. These are the letters I never sent, the ones that stayed behind my doubt. Pages filled with everything I was terrified to let out. If you ever read a single one, I'd be standing in the rain, trying to explain the sorrow I was too proud to name. Still I keep them in a box of things I'm scared to represent. Yeah, these are all the pieces of me, letters I never sent. There's one from late December, when we argued over something small. You said you felt abandoned, I said nothing, only stared into the wall. I wrote that I was sorry, but the words felt heavy like they'd sink. So I folded it and hid it in a place I never thought I'd rethink. Another one at midnight, after you had packed your final bag. I tried to tell you stay with me, but fear kept pulling on my ragged drag. I whispered to the paper what I couldn't say out loud. The truth is I was breaking, but my pride was far too proud. These are the letters I never sent, the ones that stayed behind my doubt. sand. I wonder if your doorway ever feels as empty as my own. If your shadow sits beside you when you try to fall asleep alone. Sometimes I draft new words on scraps of napkins from the bar, telling you I miss the way you used to trace constellations on my scar. But I tear them up in silence, let the fragments touch the floor. Maybe letting go means learning not to send them anymore. Still, every line is you, every page is us, and every unsent message feels like a life I never touched. These are the letters I never sent, the ones that echo when I breathe. Stories of a man who broke before he ever chose to leave. If you ever found him someday, you would see the truth I never showed. Out losing you was heavier than any burden I've ever rode. So I tuck him where my heart still hides every tear, every intent. Cause loving you was something I wrote in letters I never sent. I place the box back gently in the drawer where it belongs. Turn off the light and whisper that I'm trying to move on. But in the dark I know too well those words were permanent, the quiet parts of who I am, in letters I never sent.
Colors turn white when the day exhales and the street lights align. Your voice travels gently through the evening hum, across 1,000 miles where the shadows come. You laugh through the static like you're near my door, like we're sharing window, one quiet floor. The clock on my wall keeps a softened beat while you tell me stories from your far-off street. Call me at dusk when the colors turn white, when the day exhales and the street lights align. I'll meet you somewhere in that amber glow, where the distance loosens and the night moves slow. Call me at dusk and we'll stretch the time till it feels like your hand is holding mine. You say the rain has started tapping your glass. I say the sunset here is letting go at last. Two different cities wearing the same fading light, sharing breathless minutes at the edge of night. We ignore the headlines, the noise, the fear, just letting the silence say, stay right here. Call me at dusk when the colors turn white, when the day exhales and the street lights align. I'll meet you somewhere in that amber glow, where the distance loosens and the night moves slow. Call me at dusk and we'll stretch the time till it feels like your hand is holding mine. One day the miles will fold themselves away, and dusk won't mean waiting through another day. Till then we stitch a quiet dream. Call me at dusk when the colors turn wine, when the neon hums and the clocks resign. I'll meet you softly in the amber glow, where the distance loosens and the warm winds flow. Call me at dusk when the night feels kind. I'll be there on the other side of time.
A step in some evening, while the quiet starts to grow, letting all the weight I carried fade into the amber glow. The streets are filled with people, yet I feel a world apart. Still the gentle wind reminds me there is kindness in my heart. Sometimes all I need is time to hear the truth beneath the noise. Even silence has a voice if I slow down. So I take a late evening walk, letting shadows stretch and talk. Every breath becomes a note in a song I almost forgot, and I feel myself return with each corner that I turn. Tonight I'm learning how to stand without needing someone's hand. There were days I chased approval, just to feel that I belong. But the more I try to fit in, the more everything felt wrong. Now the lamplights on the pavement draw a path I wanna try, teaching me that growing older doesn't mean I lose the sky. There's a softness in the distance, like a promise being born. I'm not healing all at once, but I'm not who I was before. So I take a late evening walk, letting shadows stretch and talk. Every breath becomes a note in a song I almost forgot, and I feel myself return with each corner that I turn. Tonight I'm learning how to stand without needing someone's hand. Maybe peace doesn't come in a flash, but in tiny gentle steps. Maybe strength is simply choosing not to run from where I am. And if someday the night feels heavy, I'll remember how it changed when I walked without a reason and the world felt rearranged. So I take a late evening walk, letting tired doubts unlock. Every heartbeat finds a place in the calmness of the dusk, and I feel myself revive as the city hums alive. Tonight I know I understand how to hold my own again. And as the last light fades,
letters hidden in a drawer, words I never dared to give before. Each line was trembling like a borrowed breath, afraid of waking something left for death. I wrote of nights when you were all I knew, how every quiet hour turned to you. But paper couldn't hold the weight I felt, so all my truths remained beneath the shelf. And though the ink was waiting for your name, my heart grew smaller every time I came. These are the letters I never sent, pieces of a heart that came and went. If I had spoken then, would time have been? Or would you vanish just the same? I hid my longing in the folds, hoping someday it would turn to gold. But silence kept the story growing old in letters I never sent. I saw you walking through the evening glow, a gentle shadow moving soft and slow. You look the same, but something in your eyes had drifted far beyond familiar skies. I almost called you just to say your name, but all the words felt fragile, barely framed. The space between us grew with every step, a quiet proof of things we never kept. I turn the pages in my trembling hands, each one a world I struggled to withstand. The more I read, the more the truth was clear. Love fades when nothing real is held near. And though the past kept pulling on my sleeve, I learned that wanting isn't enough to breathe. These are the letters I never sent, moments where my courage came and went. If I had tried to speak, would you relent? Or simply turn your face away? I bury longing in the folds, hoping someday it would turn to gold. But every shadow grew a little cold inside the words I never sent. If I could place them softly in your hands, would you forgive the things I didn't say? Would you remember how we used to stand before the silence carried you away? But time has made its choices without me, and every sealed up thought is meant to be. I hold the letters like a prayer undone, a story closed before it had begun. These These are the letters I never sent, echoes of a heart that once was bent. If you had read them, maybe love was meant. Or maybe we'd still fall apart, but I released them to the night, hoping they drift somewhere out of sight and softly fade beyond the edge of light, like letters I never sent. Lost in the quiet air, floating where you're not there.
I start reading the words I wrote but never meant to send. Ink trembling on the paper like it's trying to pretend that I was brave enough to tell you everything I felt before the seasons changed us and the silence slowly fell. I breathe so, hoping I don't shake when saying what I never said, 'cause every hidden sentence still echoes in my head. Maybe I was cautious, maybe I was scared of where my honesty would lead, placing all my longing in a folded note I'd never read. Tell me why these quiet pages feel heavier than truth, why the lines I kept in shadow sound like something born of youth. I keep tracing every letter, though the moment's long since spent, finding pieces of my heart inside the letters I never sent. There were nights I almost sealed them, almost wrote your name, but the trembling in my chest made all the syllables feel strange. I wondered if you'd hear me in the pauses that I use, or if you'd sense the tenderness I never introduced. And I speak low, letting all the unsaid things fall lightly to the floor, like memories that slipped away but still returned for more. Maybe I was foolish, saving all my honesty for someday far away, holding conversations in my mind you never hear me say. Tell me why these quiet pages feel heavier than truth, why the lines I kept in shadow sound like something born of youth. I keep tracing every letter, though the moment's long since spent, finding pieces of my heart inside the letters I never sent. If you ever wonder why I felt so distant standing by your side, it's 'cause the words I should have spoken learned too early how to hide. If time ever softens all the corners where my fear once lived and grew, maybe I'll rewrite the ending into something I could give to you. Tell me why these quiet pages feel heavier than truth, why the lines I kept in shadow sound like something born of youth. I keep tracing every letter, though the moment's long since spent, finding pieces of my heart inside the letters I never sent, the letters I never sent.
with early amber light, pouring warmth across the quiet of the night. I stretch my fingers through the fading cold, letting morning trace the stories left untold. A gentle hum drifts upward from the street, footsteps blending softly with a distant beat. There's comfort hiding in the subtle rise of day, in all the little signs the world is finding its way. Steam curls upward from the drink beside my hand, twisting like a fragile thread I barely understand. It moves with purpose, yet it never needs to rush, a fragile little echo of the calm I try to trust. Shadows shift along the wall in muted tones, their dance a quiet language only daylight owns. I breathe it in and let my heart beat slow, aligning with a rhythm only morning seems to know. And I realize I don't have to run, not before the day has even begun. In this window glow morning, everything feels newly forming. Soft reflections wash the doubt I carried in and carried out. In this gentle light of dawn, I sense the weight I held is gone. Nothing urgent, nothing warning, only peace in this window glow morning. The pages on the counter whisper when I pass, old reminders, faded lists, a half-filled glass. But none of it demands my weary mind today, not while the world still holds the night at bay. A quiet shift of colors warms the space, soft gold sweeping over every fragile place. It feels like something in me starts to mend, a silent answer to a question I didn't send. I let the gentle stillness stay before the noise can pull it all away. In this window glow morning, everything feels newly forming. Soft reflections wash the doubt I carried in and carried out. In this gentle light of dawn, I sense the weight I held is gone. Nothing urgent, nothing warning, only peace in this window glow morning. Let the city wake in its familiar speed, let the rooftops echo voices, wants and needs. I'll hold this quiet like a treasure too, a hush that will return when daylight wanes by noon. I trace a circle on the glass, fogged by heat, watching tiny droplets gather at my feet. It's strange how clarity can come so slow, yet somehow bloom inside the softest glow. In this window glow morning, I find a place worth returning. When the world begins to shake, I recall the stillness I can make. In this early golden air, I feel the softness everywhere. Nothing harsh, nothing storming, just the grace of a window glow morning.
The window holds a trace of your breath from yesterday, a fading line of warmth slowly slipping into gray. I rest my hand against it, feeling nothing but the cold. Funny how the quiet makes the memories unfold. Your laughter once lived here, soft and steady in the room. Now it's just the ticking of a distant evening gloom. Still the glow along the sill reminds me how you stayed. And in these faded lines I find the light of you, a fragile little shimmer in the spaces we once knew. No storm, no heavy sound, just a calm that feels like truth. I breathe it in and let it rest, the part you never withdrew. The kettle hums alone, pouring warmth into the cup. I watch the rising steam as if it might lift you up. The chair across from mine leans the way you used to sit. Every gentle slant brings another quiet hit. I almost speak your name just to fill the empty air, but let the silence settle. It's kinder when left bare. Evening paints the walls with colors you once loved. And in these faded lines I find the light of you, a fragile little shimmer in the spaces we once knew. No storm, no heavy sound, just a calm that feels like truth. I breathe it in and let it rest, the part you never withdrew. Maybe all the nights we shared still linger in the frame. Maybe every gentle pause still carries half your name. The world keeps moving onward, yet here I stay unchanged, holding on to moments that never feel strange. If time decides to loosen what little I can keep, I'll still return to evenings where your glow runs deep. And in these faded lines I find the light of you, so delicate, so steady, like a promise we once knew. No storm, no heavy sound, just the calm of something true. I breathe it in and keep it close, the part that still feels you. The window cools tonight, yet something lingers through, a last soft trace of warmth that feels a lot like you. I found a folded paper in the drawer where I kept your winter clothes. Didn't know I'd written so many lines about the way you used to love. The ink had bled a little from the night I couldn't sleep without your voice. Funny how a trembling hand can speak the truth. We never choose by choice. I sat beside the window, reading every broken sentence twice, wishing I had mailed them back when you were still a part of my life. I wrote like you were listening to the quiet in my chest, every word a fragile promise that I never could confess. These are the letters I never sent, the ones that stay behind my doubt, pages filled with everything I was terrified to let out. If you ever read a single one, I'd be standing in the rain trying to explain the sorrow I was too proud to name. Still I keep them in a box of things I'm scared to represent. Yeah, these are all the pieces of me, letters I never sent. Letters I never sent. There's one from late December, when we argued over something small. You said you felt abandoned, I said nothing, only stared into the wall. I wrote that I was sorry, but the words felt heavy like they sink. So I folded it and hid it in a place I never thought I'd rethink. Another one at midnight, after you had packed your final bag. I tried to tell you stay with me, but fear kept pulling on my ragged drag. I whispered to the paper what I couldn't say out loud. The truth is I was breaking, but my pride was far too proud. These are the letters I never sent, the ones that stay behind my doubt, pages filled with everything I was terrified to let out. If you ever read a single one, I'd be standing in the rain trying to explain the sorrow I was too proud to name. Still I keep them in a box of things I'm scared to represent. Yeah, these are all the pieces of me, letters I never sent. Letters I never sent. Letters I never sent. I wonder if your doorway ever feels as empty as my own, if your shadow sits beside you when you try to fall asleep alone. Sometimes I draft new words on scraps and napkins from the bar, telling you I miss the way you used to trace constellations on my scars. But I tear them up in silence, let the fragments touch the floor. Maybe letting go means learning not to send them anymore. Still every line is you, every page is us, and every unsent message feels like a life I never touched. These are the letters I never sent, the ones that echo when I breathe. Stories of a man who broke before he ever chose to leave. If you ever found him someday, you'd see the truth I never showed. How losing you was heavier than any burden I've ever owed. So I tuck them where my heart still hides, every tear, every intent. Cause loving you was something I wrote in letters I never sent. I place the box back gently in the drawer where it belongs. Turn off the light and whisper that I'm trying to move on. But in the dark I know too well those words were permanent, the quiet parts of who I am, and letters I never sent. step into the evening where the quiet starts to grow, letting all the weight I carried fade into the amber glow. The streets are filled with people, yet I feel a world apart. Still the gentle wind reminds me there is kindness in my heart. Sometimes all I need is time to hear the truth beneath the noise. Even silence has a voice if I slow down my mind. So I take a late evening walk, letting shadows stretch and talk. Every breath becomes a note in a song I almost forgot. And I feel myself return with each corner that I turn. Tonight I'm learning how to stand without needing someone's hand. There were days I chased approval just to feel that I belong. But the more I tried to fit in, the more everything felt wrong. Now the lamplights on the pavement draw a path I wanna try, teaching me that growing older doesn't mean I lose the sky. There's a softness in the distance, like a promise being born. I'm not healing all at once, but I'm not who I was before. So I take a late evening walk, letting shadows stretch and talk. Every breath becomes a note in a song I almost forgot. And I feel myself return with each corner that I turn. Tonight I'm learning how to stand without needing someone's hand. Maybe peace doesn't come in a flash, but in tiny gentle steps. Maybe strength is simply choosing not to run from where I am. And if someday the night feels heavy, I'll remember how it changed when I walked without a reason and the world felt rearranged. So I take a late evening walk, letting tired doubts unlock. Every heartbeat finds a place in the calmness of the dusk. And I feel myself revive as the city hums alive. Tonight I know I understand how to hold my own again. And as the last light fades, I whisper I'm okay.
Call me at dusk when the colors turn white, when the day exhales and the streetlights align. Your voice travels gently through the evening hum, across 1,000 miles where the shadows come. You laugh through the static like you're near my door, like we're sharing one window, one quiet floor. The clock on my wall keeps a softened beat, while you tell me stories from your far off street. Call me at dusk when the colors turn white, when the day exhales and the streetlights align. I'll meet you somewhere in that amber glow, where the distance loosens and the night moves slow. Call me at dusk and we'll stretch the time till it feels like your hand is holding mine. started tapping your glass. I say the sunset here is letting go at last. Two different cities wearing the same fading light, sharing breathless minutes at the edge of night. We ignore the headlines, the noise, the fear, just letting the silence say, stay right here. Call me at dusk when the colors turn white, when the day exhales and the street lights align. I'll meet you somewhere in that amber glow, where the distance loosens and the night moves slow. Call me at dusk and we'll stretch the time till it feels like your hand is holding mine. One day the miles will fold themselves away, and dusk won't mean waiting through another day. Till then we stitch our evening seam by seam, turning tired hours into a quiet dream. Call me at dusk when the colors turn white, when the neon hums and the clocks resign. I'll meet you softly in the amber glow, where the distance loosens and the warm winds flow. Call me at dusk when the night feels kind. I'll be there on the other side of time.
I start reading the words I wrote but never meant to send. Ink trembling on the paper like it's trying to pretend that I was brave enough to tell you everything I felt before the seasons changed us and the silence slowly fell. I breathe soft, hoping I don't shake when saying what I never said, 'cause every hidden sentence still echoes in my head. Maybe I was cautious, maybe I was scared of where my honesty would lead, placing all my longing in a folded note I'd never read. Tell me why these quiet pages feel heavier than truth, why the lines I kept in shadow sound like something born of you. I keep tracing every letter, though the moment's long since spent, finding pieces of my heart inside the letters I never sent. There were nights I almost sealed them, almost wrote your name, but the trembling in my chest made all the syllables feel strange. I wondered if you'd hear me in the pauses that I used, or if you'd sense the tenderness I never introduced. And I speak low, letting all the unsaid things fall lightly to the floor, like memories that slipped away but still return for more. Maybe I was foolish, saving all my honesty for someday far away, holding conversations in my mind you never hear me say. Tell me why these quiet pages feel heavier than truth, why the lines I kept in shadow sound like something born of you. I keep tracing every letter, though the moment's long since spent, finding pieces of my heart inside the letters I never I felt so distant standing by your side. It's 'cause the words I should have spoken learned too early how to hide. If time ever softens all the corners where my fear once lived and grew, maybe I'll rewrite the ending to something I could give to you. Tell me why these quiet pages feel heavier than truth. Why the lines I kept in shadow sound like something born of you. I keep tracing every letter, though the moment's long since spent, finding pieces of my heart inside the letters I never sent. The letters I never sent.
I kept the letters hidden in a drawer, words I never dared to give before. Each line was trembling like a borrowed breath, afraid of waking something left for death. I wrote of nights when you were all I knew, how every quiet hour turned to you. But paper couldn't hold the weight I felt, so all my truths remained beneath the shelf. And though the ink was waiting for your name, my heart grew smaller every time I came. These are the letters I never sent, pieces of a heart that came and went. If I had spoken, then would time have bent, or would you vanish just the same? I hid my longing in the folds, hoping someday it would turn to gold. But silence kept the story growing old, in letters I never sent. I saw you walking through the evening glow, a gentle shadow moving soft and slow. You looked the same, but something in your eyes had drifted far beyond familiar skies. I almost called you just to say your name, but all the words felt fragile, barely framed. The space between us grew with every step, a quiet proof of things we never kept. I turned the pages in my trembling hands, each one a world I struggled to withstand. The more I read, the more the truth was clear. Love fades when nothing real is held near. And though the past kept pulling on my sleeve, I learned that wanting isn't enough to breathe. These are the letters I never sent, moments where my courage came and went. These are the letters I never sent, moments where my courage came and went. If I had tried to speak, would you relent, or simply turn your face away? I buried longing in the folds, hoping someday it would turn to gold. But every shadow grew a little cold inside the words I never sent. Could place them softly in your hands, would you forgive the things I didn't say? Would you remember how we used to stand before the silence carried you away? But time has made its choices without me, and every sealed up thought is meant to be. I hold the letters like a prayer undone, a story closed before it had begun. These are the letters I never sent, echoes of a heart that once was bent. If you had read them, maybe love was meant, or maybe we'd still fall apart. But I released them to the night, hoping they drift somewhere out of sight and softly fade beyond the edge the quiet air, floating where you're not there. Glows with early amber light, pouring warmth across the quiet of the night. I stretch my fingers through the fading cold, letting morning trace the stories left untold. A gentle hum drifts upward from the street, footsteps blending softly with a distant beat. There's comfort hiding in the subtle rise of day, in all the little signs the world is finding its way. Steam curls upward from the drink beside my hand, twisting like a fragile thread I barely understand. It moves with purpose, yet it never needs to rush. A fragile little echo of the calm I try to trust. Shadows shift along the wall in muted tones. There dance a quiet language only daylight owns. I breathe it in and let my heart beat slow, aligning with a rhythm only morning seems to know. And I realize I don't have to run, not before the day has even begun. In this window glow morning, everything feels newly forming. Soft reflections wash the doubt I carried in and carried out. In this gentle light of dawn, I sense the weight I held is gone. Nothing urgent, nothing warning, only peace in this window glow morning. Pages on the counter whisper when I pass. Old reminders, faded lists, a half-filled glass. But none of it demands my weary mind today, not while the world still holds the night at bay. A quiet shift of colors warms the space, soft gold sweeping over every fragile place. It feels like something in me starts to mend, a silent answer to a question I didn't send. I let the gentle stillness stay before the noise can pull it all away. In this window glow morning, everything feels newly forming. Soft reflections wash the doubt I carried in and carried out. In this gentle light of dawn, I sense the weight I held is gone. Nothing urgent, nothing warning, only peace in this window glow morning. Let the city wake in its familiar speed. Let the rooftops echo voices, wants and needs. I'll hold this quiet like a treasure tune, a hush that will return when daylight wanes by noon. I trace a circle on the glass, fogged by heat, watching tiny droplets gather at my feet. It's strange how clarity can come so slow, yet somehow bloom inside the softest glow. In this window glow morning, I find a place worth returning. When the world begins to shake, I recall the stillness I can make. In this early golden air, I feel the softness everywhere. Nothing harsh, nothing storming, just the grace of a window glow morning.
slowly under clouds of silver blue. A gentle stretch of evening that asks for nothing new. I sit beside the window, just watching currents glide. No story pulling at me, no ache to hide inside. A quiet wooden coaster rests beneath my steady cup. The warmth begins to gather as the moon is coming up. Everything feels distant in the calm of drifting light. And on this riverside, the world feels soft and wide. No weight upon my shoulders, no echo in my mind. Just water finding its way, and no rush to arrive. A peace I've never named, but know tonight. A lantern from the dark swings gently in the breeze. Its gold reflects in ripples that wander where they please. I lean a little closer, feeling nothing but the air. It holds a quiet promise that life can still be fair. A small boat drifts along, no hurried place to be. Its silhouette reminds me to slow the parts of me. The world can wait a moment, this hour is mine to keep. And on this riverside, the world feels soft and wide. No weight upon my shoulders, no echo in my mind. Just water finding its way, and no rush to arrive. A peace I've never named, but know tonight. Maybe calm is not a gift, but something earned in time. A quiet space that forms when we let the thoughts unwind. The river doesn't question how far it has to go. It simply keeps on moving beneath the fading glow. And on this riverside, the world feels soft and wide. No rush to chase the future, no reason to divide. Just water breathing slowly, a rhythm clear and bright. A peace that settles gently on my inner tide. The sky grows dim above me, but I stay for one more view. The river whispers nothing, and somehow that feels true.
The river moves in silence as the evening settles down, its surface holding fragments of the lights across the town. I follow where the water bends and disappears from view, the same way all the softer parts inside me flow to you. The air is cold and trembling with the season closing in, a quiet sign that endings often come without a wind. Your name drifts through my memory like a lantern floating far, a single fading remnant of the person that you are. The rocks along the riverbank remember where we stood, two shadows learning how to stay when nothing felt that good. You spoke in gentle riddles I pretended not to hear, afraid that if I understood I'd lose what kept you near. I kneel still beside the water where the moon divides the night. Its silver line, a promise that we never held quite right. The ripples break the silence with a rhythm slow and deep, a murmur of the things we lost, the ones we meant to keep. I trace a little circle where the current pulls along, a shape that briefly gathers before falling out of form. It reminds me of the moments when our hopes would almost hold, but always slip between the words we never could unfold. The darkness hums around me as the distant city fades, and everything feels fragile in the hush the water made. I breathe the scent of autumn mixed with shadows on the shore, a tender hint of letting go that shakes me to the core. Your voice is just an echo in the dimness of my mind, a sound that's grown uncertain with the passing of our time. Yet still it rises softly like a memory of rain, returning not to comfort me, but teach me why we changed. I stand as leaves are falling from the branches overhead, they're rustling, telling stories of the things we never said. I want to ask the river if it keeps what we let go, but answers follow currents only drifting hearts can know. The moon grows even paler as it climbs beyond the trees, and with it goes the tenderness that used to move with ease. I watch the water darken as the night begins to grow, and realize I'm learning how to walk this world alone. If someday all the ache I feel is carried out of sight, I'll thank the river quietly for staying through the night. And though the tide may take away the truth we couldn't show, a piece of you will travel where the restless waters flow.
Wake to find the window still holding on to traces of your breath. The morning feels too fragile, like a truth I never learned to say out loud in depth. Your sweater on the bedside keeps a shape that doesn't fade with time. I touch it just to prove that something once was yours and partly mine. I try to stand but stumble on the weight of everything you knew. Funny how a quiet room can feel too crowded without you. I keep my heartbeat steady, like I'm scared it might reveal all the little fractures hidden in the things I never feel. And it pulls me to the place I swore I'd never go, somewhere in between our memories and the things I never show. If I ever walk that road again, I lose the strength I try to hold, 'cause thinking of you takes me back to somewhere I never go. footsteps in the hallway still echo when the traffic starts to fade. I lie and say I'm healing, but the truth is softer than the promises I made. I wrote your name on paper just to see if it still felt like home. But even ink grows shaky when the hand behind it writes alone. The air inside this morning feels like something left unsaid, as if you whispered quietly to the walls before you fled. I breathe like someone listening from a distance I can't place, like I'd scare away your memory if I ever change my pace. And it pulls me to the place I swore I'd never go, somewhere in between our memories and the things I never show. If I ever walk that road again, I lose the strength I try to hold, 'cause thinking of you takes me back to somewhere I never go. I picture you in sunlight, tying back your hair the way you do. You talk about tomorrow like the world was always waiting just for you. I should've learned to follow, but I stay behind my doubt. Now every dream you carried is the one I learned to live without. Some nights I hear the door as if you might appear again, but hope becomes a fragile thing when it's built on if and when. Still I keep the window open just in case the wind remembers you. It's a foolish little habit, but it's all that gets me through. And it pulls me to the place I swore I'd never go, somewhere in the quiet corners of a heart I cannot show. If I ever walk that road again, I lose the strength I try to hold, 'cause every part of losing you leads somewhere I never go. So I sit inside the morning, letting shadows make their claim. There's a softness in the silence, whispering your hidden name. I close my eyes and hope that someday I'll learn to grow beyond the places you still haunt, somewhere I never go.
Your jacket still rests on the back of this chair, faint traces of your perfume floating in the air. I pour a cup of coffee like I always used to do, but the second mug beside it still belongs to you. The clock ticks softly on the half-lit wall, echoing the rhythm of the nights we let fall. I sit where your laughter once colored the room. Now every quiet corner carries some of your bloom. I try to tell myself the heart forgets in time, but every empty cushion still feels like a sign. So I talk to your empty chair when the daylight dims, when the golden sky melts at the window's rim. I tell you about the neighbors, the flowers near the street, the way the stray cat waited by our gate this week. And though I know your footsteps won't return to me, this little ritual lets your memory breathe. I water the plants you swore you'd keep alive. They lean to the light as if you might arrive. Your favorite book stays open to the page you marked, as though you paused your story only halfway through the dark. Your scarf still lies folded by the bedroom door. I pick it up gently, then set it down once more, afraid that holding on might keep you too close. Yet letting go feels heavier than anyone knows. The room feels warmer when I speak your name, like the fading sun is somehow still the same. So I talk to your empty chair when the daylight dims, when the golden sky melts at the window's rim. I tell you about the neighbors, the flowers near the street, the way the stray cat waited by our gate this week. And though I know your footsteps won't return to me, this little ritual lets your memory breathe. Maybe healing isn't walking away, maybe it's learning how to sit and stay with the echoes of someone you once adored, letting love linger without wanting more. I'm not trying to rewrite the way things end, I just wanna feel you here as a friend, in the quiet hum of a fading light, in the shadows that settle gently each night. So I talk to your empty chair when the evening sighs, when the colors soften and the last bird flies. I tell you how the morning felt colder today, how I walked past a cafe we loved on the way. Though I know your story now belongs to the wind, I keep a seat open like you might walk in. And in the hush between the dark and dawn, it feels like your memory keeps living on. Maybe tomorrow I'll speak a little less, but tonight your empty chair feels close enough to stay.
I saw you standing quietly beneath the fading sky, hands tucked in your pockets like a secret you couldn't hide. I felt something unfamiliar pulling gently at my chest, like the start of something fragile I didn't know I'd missed. I've been careful with my heart, kept it sheltered from the cold, but the glow around your presence felt like warmth I used to know. And I'm taking one small step toward the first light on your doorstep, not rushing in, not holding back, just letting hope make gentle tracks. If you feel the same slight tremble, we can meet it in the middle. I'm taking one small step toward the first light on your doorstep. You spoke about your morning walks and where you like to sit. The quiet way you tell a story makes me lean into it. I didn't mean to picture futures while you laughed about the rain, but the softness in your voice made me dream again. I'm not sure where this will lead, but I'm ready for a start. You remind me what it felt like when belief could warm the dark. And I'm taking one small step toward the first light on your doorstep. Not rushing in, not holding back, just letting hope make gentle tracks. If you feel the same slight tremble, we can meet it in the middle. I'm taking one small step toward the first light on your doorstep. Maybe falling isn't sudden, maybe trust grows leaf by leaf. Maybe love is just a quiet bond that appears when hearts can breathe. So I'll follow where the moment leads, not too slow and not too fast. Letting courage guide the present, letting fear stay in the past. And I'm taking one small step toward the first light on your doorstep. If your smile is any answer, I can handle what comes next. Should the trembling turn to wonder, we can rise from what we kept. I'm taking one small step toward the first light on your doorstep. And the evening folds around us as if it wants to start again.
Your pillow still lies folded on the side. The part of you I never could divide. I wake to sunlight falling on the sheet. A quiet warmth that doesn't feel complete. The hallway feels much longer than before, as if it knows you're not here anymore. I touch the doorknob where your fingers stay, but every trace you left has slowly frayed. And though I whisper hope into the air, the empty rooms remind me you're not there. In the space you left behind, every moment rewinds. I search the corners of my mind for anything you didn't take. Your shadow lingers low where the silent mornings grow. I close my eyes, but still I know it's a space you left behind. The kitchen hums with echoes of your voice. The little jokes, the laughter, every choice. I pour the coffee like you used to do, but even steam refuses to be you. Your favorite book is waiting on the chair. Its folded page still marking somewhere rare. I try to read the words you loved so well, but none of them can break the quiet spell. I wander through the rooms you filled with light, but everything feels heavier tonight. I tell myself that healing takes its time, yet all I feel is loss I can't define. the space you left behind. If I could gather every breath you gave, I'd hold them all and learn how to be brave. I'd keep your kindness folded in my chest and tell you that you were my quiet rest. But time has carved a distance I can't change, and everything we shared feels rearranged. Still I return to moments undefined, hoping love remains in what you left behind. In the space you left behind, I trace the memories intertwined. Though every thread begins to unwind, I'll hold the pieces you forgot. Your shadow flickers low where all the gentle feelings go. I keep on learning how to grow in the space you left behind. Where your silence stays in quiet, tender ways.
I found an old notebook hidden deep inside a drawer, pages curling at the edges like they couldn't wait anymore. There were pieces of a vision I once carried in my chest, a promise I abandoned when I thought I gave my best. I breathe faint, hoping no one hears the quiet breaking in my side. 'Cause facing who I used to be still makes my heart beat shy. Maybe I grew tired, maybe I was scared that I would fail before I tried. So I buried all my longing in a place my hope could hide. Tell me why forgotten dreams still shimmer in the dust, why the parts of me I left behind return with so much trust. I keep turning back the pages, finding moments I outgrew, and I'm learning how to listen to the dream I once withdrew. There's a sketch of something brighter than the life I chose instead. Lines trembling with intention I was too afraid to spread. I wonder who I'd be now if I followed every spark, if I hadn't dimmed my fire just to keep away the dark. And I sit still, letting every folded memory settle where it may, feeling something lift inside me that I thought had slipped away. Maybe I'm still able to reclaim the parts of me I thought were gone for good. Maybe hope can rise again where faded bravery once stood. Tell me why forgotten dreams still shimmer in the dust, why the parts of me I left behind return with so much trust. I keep turning back the pages, finding moments I outgrew, and I'm learning how to listen to the dream I once withdrew. If tomorrow opens gently like a curtain drawn aside to let me through, I might step into the daylight with a heart that feels brand new. And if courage finds me softly in the corners where my fear still tries to stay, I'll gather all the fragments and begin again today.
In the space you left behind, I trace the memories intertwined. Though every thread begins to unwind, I'll hold the pieces you forgot. Your shadow flickers low where all the gentle feelings go. I keep on learning how to grow in the space you left behind. In the space you left behind, I trace the memories intertwined. Though every thread begins to unwind, I'll hold the pieces you forgot. Your shadow flickers low where all the gentle feelings go. I keep on learning how to grow in the space you left behind.
tell me why forgotten dreams still shimmer in the dust? Why the parts of me I left behind return with so much trust? I keep turning back the pages, finding moments I outgrew, and I'm learning how to listen to the dream I once withdrew. To the dream I once withdrew.
Lines of light across the floor quietly unfold, stretching through the morning like a story yet untold. I follow every shimmer as it wanders to my feet, a trail of waking comfort running calm and low and sweet. The room is still except for breathing walls of gentle air, a rustle in the curtains as they drift without a care. I take a single sip and let the warmth begin to flow, tracing all the places where my heart's been moving slow. There's a notebook on the counter with a half-written lining, paused in mid-thought between the old world and the new design. I flip the page but choose to let the meaning drift away, because not every winding thought needs shaping into something today. The sound of passing bicycles glides softly from outside, a swoosh of fleeting presence in the morning's open stride. I listen as they fade into a road I cannot see, and wonder if quiet moments are the ones that set us free. Every softened edge of dawn feels like a place where I belong. In these lines of light across the floor, I feel a peace I can't ignore. Every shimmer pulls me near, whispering you're safe right here. And though the world may call my name, this gentle warmth remains the same. Nothing asks for something more than lines of light across the floor. A tiny crack in daylight spills a brighter thread of gold, weaving through the silence with a courage soft and bold. It finds a resting place beside the coffee cooling slow, marking quiet blessings I forget but ought to know. My shoulders drop a fraction as the minutes drift ahead, and burdens I've been carrying grow lighter in their stead. I let the stillness settle like a blanket on my chest, protecting every fragile thought that never found its rest. And in the glow I understand, not every truth requires demand. In these lines of light across the floor, I feel a peace I can't ignore. Every shimmer pulls me near, whispering you're safe right here. And though the world may call my name, this gentle warmth remains the same. Nothing asked for something more than lines of light across the floor. Let morning carve its careful shapes and patterns only calm creates. Let silence dance in fragile beams and mend the seams between my dreams. Let softness speak in muted tones to every doubt I've ever known. Let breath unwind the night before, until my lungs can open more. In these lines of light across the floor, I find the strength to ask for more, not in noise or close to home. Nothing shakes me to the core, like lines of light across the floor.
The river moves so slowly under clouds of silver blue, a gentle stretch of evening that asks for nothing new. I sit beside the window, just watching currents glide. No story pulling at me, no weight to hide inside. A quiet wooden coaster rests beneath my steady cup. The warmth begins to gather as the moon is coming up. Everything feels distant in the calm of drifting light. And on this riverside, the world feels soft and wide. No weight upon my shoulders, no echo in my mind. Just water finding its way and no rush to arrive. A peace I've never named, but no tonight. A lantern from the dark swings gently in the breeze. Its gold reflects in ripples that wander where they please. I lean a little closer, feeling nothing but the air. It holds a quiet promise that life can still be fair. A small boat drifts along, no hurried place to be. Its silhouette reminds me to slow the parts of me. The world can wait a moment, this hour is mine to keep. And on this riverside, the world feels soft and wide. No weight upon my shoulders, no echo in my mind. Just water finding its way and no rush to arrive. A peace I've never named, but no tonight. Maybe calm is not a gift, but something earned in time. A quiet space that forms when we let the thoughts unwind. The river doesn't question how far it has to go. It simply keeps on moving beneath the fading glow. And on this riverside, the world feels soft and wide. No rush to chase the future, no reason to divide. Just water breathing slowly, a rhythm clear and bright. A peace that settles gently on my inner tide. The sky grows dim above me, but I stay for one more view. The river whispers nothing, and somehow that feels true. I wake to find the window still holding on the traces of your breath. The morning feels too fragile, like a truth I never learned to say out loud in depth. Your sweater on the bedside keeps a shape that doesn't fade with time. I touch it just to prove that something once was yours and partly mine. I try to stand but stumble on the weight of everything you knew. Funny how a quiet room can feel too crowded without you. I keep my heartbeat steady, like I'm scared it might reveal all the little fractures hidden in the things I never feel. And it pulls me to the place I swore I'd never go, somewhere in between our memories and the things I never show. If I ever walk that road again, I lose the strength I try to hold. 'Cause thinking of you takes me back to somewhere I never go. Your footsteps in the hallway still echo when the traffic starts to fade. I lie and say I'm healing, but the truth is softer than the promises I made. I wrote your name on paper just to see if it still felt like home. But even it grows shaky when the hand behind it writes alone. The air inside this morning feels like something left unsaid, as if you whispered quietly to the walls before you fled. I breathe like someone listening from a distance I can't place, like I'd scare away your memory if I ever change my pace. And it pulls me to the place I swore I'd never go, somewhere in between our memories and the things I never show. If I ever walk that road again, I lose the strength I try to hold. 'Cause thinking of you takes me back to somewhere I never go. I picture you in sunlight, tying back your hair the way you do. You talk about tomorrow like the world was always waiting just for you. I should've learned to follow, but I stayed behind my doubt. Now every dream you carry is the one I learned to live without. Some nights I hear the door as if you might appear again, but hope becomes a fragile thing when it's built on if and when. Still I keep the window open just in case the wind remembers you. It's a foolish little habit, but it's all that gets me through. And it pulls me to the place I swore I'd never go, somewhere in the quiet corners of a heart I cannot show. If I ever walk that road again, I lose the strength I try to hold. 'Cause every part of losing you leads somewhere I never go. So I sit inside the morning, letting shadows make their claim. There's a softness in the silence, whispering your hidden name. I close my eyes and hope that someday I'll learn to grow beyond the places you still haunt, somewhere I never go.
The river moves falls down, its surface holding fragments of the lights across the town. I follow where the water bends and disappears from view, the same way all the softer parts inside me flow to you. The air is cold and trembling with the season closing in, a quiet sign that endings often come without a wind. Your name drifts through my memory like a lantern floating far, a single fading remnant of the person that you are. The rocks along the riverbank remember where we stood, two shadows learning how to stay when nothing felt that good. You spoke in gentle riddles I pretended not to hear, afraid that if I understood I'd lose what kept you near. I kneel beside the water where the moon divides the night, its silver line a promise that we never held quite right. The ripples break the silence with a rhythm slow and deep, a murmur of the things we lost, the ones we meant to keep. I trace a little circle where the current pulls along, a shape that briefly gathers before falling out of form. It reminds me of the moments when our hopes would almost hold, but always slipped between the words we never could unfold. The darkness hums around me as the distant city fades, and everything feels fragile in the hush the water made. I breathe the scent of autumn mixed with shadows on the shore, a tender hint of letting go that shakes me to the core. Your voice is just an echo in the dimness of my mind, a sound that's grown uncertain with the passing of our time, yet still it rises softly like a memory of rain, returning not to comfort me, but teach me why we changed. I stand as leaves are falling from the branches overhead, they're rustling, telling stories of the things we never said. I want to ask the river if it keeps what we let go, but answers follow currents only drifting hearts can know. The moon grows even paler as it climbs beyond the trees, and with it goes the tenderness that used to move with ease. I watch the water darken as the night begins to grow, and realize I'm learning how to walk this world alone. If someday all the ache I feel is carried out of sight, I'll thank the river quietly for staying through the night. And though the tide may take away the truth we couldn't show, a piece of you will travel where the restless waters flow.
I saw you standing quietly beneath the fading sky, Hands tucked in your pockets like a secret you couldn't hide. I felt something unfamiliar pulling gently at my chest, like the start of something fragile I didn't know I'd missed. I've been careful with my heart, kept it sheltered from the cold, but the glow around your presence felt like warmth I used to know. And I'm taking one small step toward the first light on your doorstep. Not rushing in, not holding back, just letting hope make gentle tracks. If you feel the same slight tremble, we can meet it in the middle. I'm taking one small step toward the first light on your doorstep. You spoke about your morning walks and where you like to sit. The quiet way you tell a story makes me lean into it. I didn't mean to picture futures while you laughed about the rain, but the softness in your voice made me dream again. I'm not sure where this will lead, but I'm ready for a start. You remind me what it felt like when belief could warm the dark. And I'm taking one small step toward the first light on your doorstep. Not rushing in, not holding back, just letting hope make gentle tracks. If you feel the same slight tremble, we can meet it in the middle. I'm taking one small step toward the first light on your doorstep. Maybe falling isn't sudden, maybe trust grows leaf by leaf. Maybe love is just a quiet bond that appears when hearts can breathe. So I'll follow where the moment leads, not too slow and not too fast, letting courage guide the present, letting fear stay in the past. And I'm taking one small step toward the first light on your doorstep. If your smile is any answer, I can handle what comes next. Should the trembling turn to wonder, we can rise from what we kept. I'm taking one small step toward the first light on your doorstep. And the evening folds around us as if it wants to start again. And the evening folds around us as if it wants to start again.
Your jacket still rests on the back of this chair. Faint traces of your perfume floating in the air. I pour a cup of coffee like I always used to do, but the second mug beside it still belongs to you. The clock ticks softly on the half-lit wall, echoing the rhythm of the nights we let fall. I sit where your laughter once colored the room. Now every quiet corner carries some of your bloom. I try to tell myself the heart forgets in time, but every empty cushion still feels like a sign. So I talk to your empty chair when the daylight dims, when the golden sky rim. I tell you about the neighbors, the flowers near the street, the way the stray cat waited by our gate this week. And though I know your footsteps won't return to me, this little ritual lets your memory breathe. Your favorite book stays open to the page you marked, as though you paused your story only halfway through the dark. Your scarf still lies folded by the bedroom door. I pick it up gently, then set it down once more, afraid that holding on might keep you too close. Yet letting go feels heavier than anyone knows. The room feels warmer when I speak your name, like the fading sun is somehow still the same. So I talk to your empty chair when the daylight dims, when the golden sky melts at the window's rim. I tell you about the neighbors, the flowers near the street, the way the stray cat waited by our gate this week. And though I know your footsteps won't return to me, this little ritual lets your memory breathe. Maybe healing isn't walking away, maybe it's learning how to sit and stay with the echoes of someone you once adored. Letting love linger without wanting more. I'm not trying to rewrite the way things end, I just wanna feel you here as a friend, in the quiet hum of a fading light, in the shadows that settle gently each night. So I talk to your empty chair when the evening sighs, when the colors soften and the last bird flies. I tell you how the morning felt colder today, how I walked past a cafe we loved on the way. Though I know your story now belongs to the wind, I keep a seat open like you might walk in the hush between the dark and dawn. It feels like your memory keeps living on. Maybe tomorrow I'll speak a little less, but tonight your empty chair feels close enough to stay.
Found an old notebook hidden deep inside a drawer, pages curling at the edges like they couldn't wait anymore. There were pieces of a vision I once carried in my chest, a promise I abandoned when I thought I gave my best. I breathe faint, hoping no one hears the quiet breaking in my side, 'cause facing who I used to be still makes my heart beat shy. Maybe I grew tired, maybe I was scared that I would fail before I tried. So I buried all my longing in a place my hope could hide. Tell me why forgotten dreams still shimmer in the dust, why the parts of me I left behind return with so much trust. I keep turning back the pages, finding moments I outgrew, and I'm learning how to listen to the dream I once withdrew. There's a sketch of something brighter than the life I chose instead. Lines trembling with intention I was too afraid to spread. I wonder who I'd be now if I followed every spark, if I hadn't dimmed my fire just to keep away the dark. And I sit still, letting every folded memory settle where it may. Feeling something lift inside me that I thought had slipped away. Maybe I'm still able to reclaim the parts of me I thought were gone for good. Maybe hope can rise again where faded bravery once stood. Tell me why forgotten dreams still shimmer in the dust. Why the parts of me I left behind return with so much trust. I keep turning back the pages, finding moments I outgrew. And I'm learning how to listen to the dream I once withdrew. If tomorrow gently, like a curtain drawn aside to let me through, I might step into the daylight with a heart that feels brand new. And if courage finds me softly in the corners where my fear still tries to stay, I'll gather all the fragments and begin again today. Tell me why forgotten dreams still shimmer in the dust. Why the parts of me I left behind return with so much trust. I keep turning back the pages, finding moments I outgrew. And I'm learning how to listen to the dream I once withdrew. To the dream I once withdrew.
Your pillow still lies folded on the side, the part of you I never could divide. I wake to sunlight falling on the sheet, a quiet warmth that doesn't feel complete. The hallway feels much longer than before, as if it knows you're not here anymore. I touch the doorknob where your fingers stayed, but every trace you left has slowly frayed. And though I whisper hope into the air, the empty rooms remind me you're not there. In the space you left behind, every moment rewinds. I search the corners of my mind for anything you didn't take. Your shadow lingers low where the silent mornings grow. I close my eyes, but still I know it's the space you left behind. The kitchen hums with echoes of your voice, the little jokes, the laughter, every choice. I pour the coffee like you used to do, but even steam refuses to be you. Your favorite book is waiting on the chair, its folded page still marking somewhere rare. I try to read the words you love so well, but none of them can break the quiet spell. I wander through the rooms you filled with light, but everything feels heavier tonight. I tell myself that healing takes its time, Yet all I feel is loss I can't define. And though I try to breathe a different way, the silence turns my heartbeat into gray. In the space you left behind, I keep replaying our design. I touch the walls as if I'll find a memory that stayed alive. Your shadows moving slow like fading footprints in the snow. I reach for warmth I used to know in the space you left behind. If I could gather every breath you gave, I'd hold them all and learn how to be brave. I'd keep your kindness folded in my chest and tell you that you were my quiet rest. But time has carved a distance I can't change, and everything we shared feels rearranged. Still I return to moments undefined, hoping love remains in what you left behind. In the space you left behind, I trace the memories intertwined. Though every thread begins to unwind, I'll hold the pieces you forgot. Your shadow flickers low where all the gentle feelings go. I keep on learning how to grow in the space you left behind, where your silence stays in quiet, tender ways. Lines of light across the floor quietly unfold, stretching through the morning like a story yet untold. I follow every shimmer as it wanders to my feet, a trail of waking comfort running calm and low and sweet. The room is still except for breathing walls of gentle air, a rustle in the curtains as they drift without a care. I take a single sip and let the warmth begin to flow, tracing all the places where my heart's been moving slow. There's a notebook on the counter with a half-written line, ink paused in mid-thought between the old world and the new design. I flip the page but choose to let the meaning drift away, because not every winding thought needs shaping into something today. The sound of passing bicycles glides softly from outside, a swoosh of fleeting presence in the morning's open stride. I listen as they fade into a road I cannot see, and wonder if quiet moments are the ones that set us free. Every softened edge of dawn feels like a place where I belong. In these lines of light across the floor, I feel a peace I can't ignore. Every shimmer pulls me near, whispering you're safe right here. And though the world may call my name, this gentle warmth remains the same. Nothing asks for something more than lines of light across the floor. A tiny crack in daylight spills a brighter thread of gold, weaving through the silence with a courage soft and bold. It finds a resting place beside the coffee, cooling slow. marking quiet blessings I forget but ought to know. My shoulders drop a fraction as the minutes drift ahead, and burdens I've been carrying grow lighter in their stead. I let the stillness settle like a blanket on my chest, protecting every fragile thought that never found its rest. And in the glow I understand, not every truth requires demand. In these lines of light across the floor, I feel a peace I can't ignore. Every shimmer pulls me near, whispering you're safe right here. And though the world may call my name, this gentle warmth remains the same. Nothing asks for something more than lines of light across the floor. Let morning carve its careful shapes in patterns only concrete. Let silence dance in fragile beams and mend the seams between my dreams. Let softness speak in muted tones to every doubt I've ever known. Let rhythm wine the night before, until my lungs can't open more. In these lines of light across the floor, I find the strength to ask for more. Not in noise or crowded space, but in the quiet's warm embrace. And when the day begins to roam, I'll keep this glimmer close to home. Nothing shakes me to the core like lines of light across the floor.
The station hums an amber as the evening settles in. A gentle row of ceiling lights draws calm along my skin. I find an empty seat beside a map of distant towns. People move around me with their steady travel sounds. A suitcase clicks in rhythm and a child laughs down the hall. The floor reflects the sunset like a soft and mirrored call. I breathe a quiet moment as the schedule boards turn gold. And in this gentle rush I feel the world unfold. No longing in my chest, no story to be told. Just warm unhurried motion passing lightly through my mind. A peaceful kind of stillness left behind. A vending machine flickers with a mellow muted glow. A melody of footsteps drifts steady, soft and slow. The speakers share announcements that echo smooth and clear. Not urgent, never heavy, just present in my ear. I sip a cup of tea that warms my breathing deep. The trains slide down the rail like they're gliding half asleep. This place becomes a canvas for the calm I didn't seek. And in this gentle rush I feel the world unfold. No longing in my chest, no story to be told. Just warm unhurried motion passing lightly through my mind. A peaceful kind of stillness left behind. silence, but a balanced life creates a space between departures and the turning of the gates. A simple kind of moment that asks for nothing more than breathing with the rhythm as the platforms softly roar. And in this gentle rush I feel the world unfold. No weight upon my shoulders, no worries taking hold. Just warm, unhurried motion, drawing lines across the time. A gentle pause that settles into mine. The lights blink once at dusk and a new train starts to shine. I stand without a hurry, the night feels kind.
The station feels deserted as the daylight starts to fall. The bench is worn with stories that no one recalls at all. I stand where you once waited with a suitcase by your side, a quiet shape of leaving in the place where hearts divide. The tracks extend forever through a world I couldn't reach, a line of cold commitment carved in iron, silent speech. Your footsteps haunt the platform like a rhythm out of place, a memory of movement in a long abandoned space. The schedule board flickers with the names of distant towns. Its numbers blur like moments when our dreams were breaking down. I watch a passing sparrow trace a circle in the air, the only living witness to the love we didn't spare. A rusted bell is hanging by the doorway of the hall. It rings with ghostly tremors when the evening starts to fall. The air grows thin and fragile where the engines used to hum, a brittle kind of longing for the person you've become. I kneel to touch the concrete where your shadow used to end. The dust along its edges feels like something we pretend. A gust of wind comes rushing with a scent of metal rain. It carries hints of tenderness I'll never hold again. Through without a stop and breaks the fragile calm. Its thunder feels like truth demanding everything be gone. The windows blur with faces bound for places far away, each one a quiet echo of a road we couldn't stay. The benches near the corner hold the cold of failing light, like remnants of the choices that collapsed without a fight. I wanna call your name, but all the platform gets instead is muted resignation from the heart you left unread. I wander through ticket hall where echoes never die. Their shadows twist like memories that never learn to lie. The ceiling drips with stories that the travelers forgot. 1,000 fleeting moments bound in places time forgot. The night expands around me as the lamps grow faint and dim. Their glow resembles broken hopes that flicker on a whim. I trace the painted numbers marking lines you used to cross. A map of gentle promises that never counted loss. If someday I stop waiting for the sound of your return, perhaps the silent platform will release the things I yearn. But until then, this empty space will hold what you declined. The part of me still standing on the platform you left behind.
I lost the scarf you gave me. Somewhere on a night I tried to feel less cold. Funny how a piece of fabric held more than anything I've ever told. I searched along the river where we used to sit and watch the lights drift by. But memories wrap tighter than the wool they used to guard me from the sky. I keep retracing footsteps, though they never lead me back. It's strange how losing little things shows everything I lack. I tell myself it's nothing, but the ache won't let it be. 'Cause losing what you gave me feels like losing parts of me. What if I forgot to keep the only pieces that you left? What if all the things I threw away were the ones that held me best? If you saw the man I've turned into, would you know what's underneath? I'm afraid the things I'm missing are the things you hoped I'd keep. So I gather every echo of the love I failed to keep. There's dust on your old letters, but I read them when the night starts wearing thin. They always shake my breathing, like I'm letting someone else's ghost walk in. I found a broken bracelet in the drawer where I hide what I deny. The string snapped when you dropped it, but I never learned to fix the reasons why. Sometimes I dream you're laughing in a room without regret, and I wake up like I borrowed a moment I should forget. I whisper that I'm trying, but the truth is barely true. How do I repair the ruins when the cracks all lead to you? What if I forgot to keep the only pieces that you left? What if all the things I threw away were the ones that held me best? If you saw the man I've turned into, would you know what's on?
Didn't save the movie tickets from the nights you held my arm. Didn't keep the tiny flowers that you pressed when days were warm. I didn't write down every moment that you said I made you brave. Now the words feel like a language I forgot but couldn't save. I don't know when I started letting little things just slip, but losing you has taught me how they held my failing grip. If only I'd held them closer, the objects, the days, the versions of you I never learned to praise. What if I forgot to keep the only pieces that were true? What if every fragile memory was a map that led to you? If you opened up my heart right now, you'd see spaces left too deep, shaped exactly like the moments I was never brave to keep. So I hold the ones remaining with a tenderness that's deep, learning how to live with all the things I failed to keep. I breathe a little slower as the morning starts to creep, still hoping someday I'll forgive within I didn't keep.
You cross my mind the way the dust drifts in, quiet as the color on my window's rim. I sip my evening coffee, trying not to feel the way your shadow lingers with a steady aching will. I tell myself it's nothing, just a moment I misplaced, but there you are again in the corner of my space. Your laughter like a ribbon winds around my chair, soft and uninvited, still pretending you are there. It's strange how memory finds a way to bloom through cracks I closed each day. Still you walk through my mind like you never left, in the hush of the room where the light is cleft. Every quiet breath becomes a trace of you. Every softened minute feels like something true, though I tell myself I'm doing fine. Still you walk through my mind. Your favorite record leans against the wall, dusty from the months it hasn't played at all. Yet sometimes I imagine dropping down the needle, hearing you hum along, tender and a little fragile. I sort through old letters I promised to throw, but my hands hesitate, moving painfully slow. Some words I read twice just to feel the past, even though I know some chapters shouldn't last. No matter how far I try to drift, your memory leans in like a subtle shift. Still you walk through my mind like you never left, in the hush of the room where the light is cleft. Every quiet breath becomes a trace of you. Every softened minute feels like something true, though I tell myself I'm doing Still you walk through my mind. Maybe healing isn't winning some fight. Maybe it's learning how to sleep at night with the ghosts of the people we used to adore, letting them lean close without holding them anymore. I whisper to the silence, it's okay to stay as long as you fade a little more each day. Still you walk through my mind like a wandering tomb, drifting soft as the silver rise of the moon. Every gentle pause in the evening air feels like the echo of a memory we shared. Though I swear I'm slowly leaving you behind, still you walk through my mind. And someday your footsteps will soften to none, but tonight your shadow and I are one. You cross my mind, and then you fade, just enough for me to stay.
I passed the corner store where we would meet after school, laughing about the future like the world was ours to rule. The window still reflects the dreams we scribbled on the glass. Funny how the brightest moments tend to fade the fastest. I heard you moved to somewhere quiet, far from everything we knew. I wondered if the nights feel lighter, or if they still ache for truth. Now we're crossing different roads, where the streetlights rarely glow, and the distance grew so gently, neither one of us said no. But I keep a place beside me for the friend I used to know, even if our stories wander as we're crossing different roads. Finding hope in worn out days, showing me that broken plans could still be rearranged. I wish I'd said I valued you before the years slipped past, but life kept pulling both of us toward moments built to last. I still replay the echo softly when the evening settles in, not to chase the days behind us, but to feel them once again. Now we're crossing different roads, where the streetlights rarely glow, and the distance grew so gently, neither one of us said no. But I keep a place beside me for the friend I used to know, even if our stories wander as we're crossing different roads. Maybe someday we will meet again on a morning calm and kind, sharing stories about the detours and the things we came to find. Not as strangers grown apart, but as hearts that learned their weight, seeing how the past diverged yet arrived at something great. Crossing different roads, moving steady, moving slow, and though change can feel uncertain, I can smile and let it go. Still I keep a place beside me for the friend I used to know. Even if our maps don't meet again as we're crossing different roads. And when the daylight softens, I quietly wish you well.
The sky turns silver in the haze, the kind of light that softens all the days. Your name was trembling on my quiet breath, a fragile truth I never dared confess. I tried to gather words that felt like you, but every sound just fell before it grew. The distance rose like fog across the shore, leaving me stranded where we were before. And though I called your heart in gentle speech, you walked somewhere my voice could never reach, where my voice can't reach. You're fading like a tide beyond the beach. I stretch my soul, but every plea just falls into the rain. And though I still recall your touch, the wind won't carry you that much. You drift beyond what love can clutch, where my voice can't reach again. I try to write a message in the night, hoping the stars would send it with their light. But every letter softened into gray, as if the sky refused to let it stay. I trace the outline of your last goodbye, the way your shadow lifted from my sky. The moment cracked like porcelain in fall, too delicate to salvage after all. I walk the street we used to wander through, the passing echoes kept reminding you. Your laughter flickered in the passing air, a faded remnant hanging everywhere. And though I whispered everything I felt, the silence stayed exactly where it dwelt, where my voice can't reach. You're drifting far beyond the place I teach my heart to hold, my soul to plead, but none of it remains. Your memory has learned to roam, to find another place called home. I stand where all the shadows comb, where my voice can't reach again. If I could break the barriers of sound, I'd call your name until the earth unwound. I'd chase the wind that carries you away, bind your heart where mine refused to stay. But time has drawn a line I can't undo, leaving me always one step far from you. Still I keep hoping in the muted air that somewhere you can feel how much I cared. Where my voice can't reach, your outline fades beyond the outer breach. I try to rise, but every speech just falls like gentle rain. If only longing could rewind, I'd bring you back from where you climbed. But now you're lost outside my mind, where my voice can't reach. No matter how I call, no matter how I fall.
I caught my own reflection staring back at me tonight, a version I've avoided every time I turned from light. His eyes looked tired, holding pieces I forgot were mine, like fragments of a promise I once buried deep in time. I breathe slow, as if he might shatter if I meet his fragile gaze. 'Cause facing what I've run from feels like walking through a haze. Maybe I grew distant, breaking from myself to keep the softer parts unseen, letting every quiet failure fill the space where hope had been. Tell me why the mirror listens better than the world, why the truths I hide in daylight come undone when edges swirl. I keep trying to forgive him, though the wounds are not yet clear, learning how to speak again to the face inside the mirror. He looked like he'd been waiting for a voice to call his name, someone strong enough to tell him he was never meant for blame. And when I lifted up my hand, he trembled just like me. Two shadows trying softly to remember how to be. And I lean close, hearing all the things I never said when I was scared, feeling how the quiet heals the places no one ever shared. Maybe I'm still learning that the hardest person left to love was always me, and forgiveness grows in spaces where the world can't always see. Tell me why the mirror listens better than the world, why the truths I hide in daylight come undone when edges swirl. I keep trying to forgive him, though the wounds are not yet clear, learning how to speak again to the face inside the mirror. If tomorrow finds me steady, reaching for the parts of me I used to lose, I'll let go of every moment I believed I couldn't choose. If my voice grows warmer slowly as I call myself by name with something kind, I'll know that healing started when I finally stayed behind. Tell me why the mirror listens better than the world. Why the truths I hide in daylight come undone when edges swirl. I keep trying to forgive him, though the wounds are not yet clear. Learning how to speak again to the face inside the mirror. To the face inside the mirror.
There's a gentle place between the hours where the daylight hides, a narrow band of quiet where the morning softly slides. I drift into its stillness like a traveler without a map, letting every subtle warmth unfold inside my lap. The kettle hums a timid note that barely fills the air, a fragile invitation to a moment born of care. I lean against the counter while the minutes gather slow, tracing shapes of ease and patterns only silence knows. A clock along the wall ticks with steady tempered grace, marking time and whispers so the calm can keep its place. Its hands move like a promise that I'm allowed to breathe, releasing all the remnants of the things I meant to leave. A speck of light breaks gently on the chair beside the door, falling in a slender beam that wasn't there before. It stretches just enough to reach the corner of my sleeve, carrying a hint of warmth I never thought to receive. And in this pocket carved from ease, I learned the art of soft reprieve. In this gentle place between the hours, I feel the quiet gain its power. Every moment finds a way to settle what I couldn't say. When the day begins to call, I won't forget this softened fall. Nothing heavy over towers, this gentle place between the hours. The table holds a journal with a ribbon keep in place, its cover worn by touching hands and edges brushed by haste. But today I feel no pressure to arrange a polished line. Not every thought requires form to prove that it is mine. A faint aroma rises from the cup near my hands rest, a blend of quiet sweetness that the morning knows the best. It lifts and folds into the air like kindness taking shape, a fleeting kind of comfort with no reason to escape. It feels so rare, this slow down beat, a rhythm soft beneath my feet. In this gentle place between the hours, I feel the quiet gain its power. Every moment finds a way to settle what I couldn't say. When the day begins to call, I won't forget this softened fall. Nothing heavy over towers, this gentle place between the hours. Let the echoes from the street wander lightly incomplete. Let the hush that lives within guide me where the days begin. Let the softened edges stay, shaping how I meet the day. And if the world demands too much, I'll return to where I'm touched by these that gently flowers. In this place between the hours, in this gentle place between the hours, I reclaim my quiet power. Every breath becomes a sign that stillness can belong to mine. When the
station hums in amber as the evening settles in. A gentle row of ceiling lights draws calm along my skin. I find an empty seat beside a map of distant towns. People move around me with their steady travel sounds. A suitcase clicks in rhythm and a child laughs down the hall. The floor reflects the sunset like a soft and mirrored call. I breathe a quiet moment as the schedule boards turn gold. And in this gentle rush, I feel the world unfold. No longing in my chest, no story to be told, just warm unhurried motion passing lightly through my mind. A peaceful kind of stillness left behind. A vending machine flickers with a mellow muted glow. A melody of footsteps drifts steady, soft and slow. The speakers share announcements that echo smooth and clear. Not urgent, never heavy, just present in my ear. I sip a cup of tea that warms my breathing deep. The trains slide down the rail like they're gliding half asleep. This place becomes a canvas for the calm I didn't seek. And in this gentle rush, I feel the world unfold. No longing in my chest, no story to be told, just warm unhurried motion passing lightly through my mind. A peaceful kind of stillness left behind. Maybe quiet isn't silence, but a balanced life creates a space between departures and the turning of the gates. A simple kind of moment that asks for nothing more than breathing with the rhythm as the platform softly roar. And in this gentle rush, I feel the world unfold. No weight upon my shoulders, no worries taking hold, just warm unhurried motion drawing lines across the time. A gentle pause that settles into mine. The lights blink once at dusk and a new train starts to shine. I stand without a hurry, the night feels kind. I lost the scarf you gave me. Somewhere on the night I tried to feel less cold. Funny how a piece of fabric held more warmth than anything I've ever told. I searched along the river where we used to sit and watch the lights drift by, but memories wrapped tighter than the wool that used to guard me from the sky. I keep retracing footsteps, though they never led me back. It's strange how losing little things shows everything I lack. I tell myself it's nothing, but the ache won't let it be. 'Cause losing what you gave me feels like losing parts of me. What if I forgot to keep the only pieces that you left? What if all the things I threw away were the ones that held me best? If you saw the man I've turned it into, would you know what's underneath? I'm afraid the things I'm missing are the things you hoped I'd keep. So I gather every echo of the love I failed to keep. There's dust on your old letters, but I read them when the night starts wearing thin. They always shake my breathing, like I'm letting someone else's ghost walk in. I found a broken bracelet in the drawer where I hide what I deny. The string snapped when you dropped it, but I never learned to fix the reasons why. Sometimes I dream you're laughing in a room without regret, and I wake up like I borrowed a moment I should forget. I whisper that I'm trying, but the truth is barely true. How do I repair the ruins when the cracks all lead to you? What if I forgot to keep the only pieces that you left? What if all the things I threw away were the ones that held me best? If you saw the man I've turned into, would you know what's underneath? I'm afraid the things I'm missing are the things you hoped I'd keep. So I gather every echo of the love I failed to keep. I didn't save the movie tickets from the nights you held my arm. Didn't keep the tiny flowers that you pressed when days were warm. I didn't write down every moment that you said I made you brave. Now the words feel like a language I forgot but couldn't say. I don't know when I started letting little things just slip, but losing you has taught me how they held my failing grip. If only I had held them closer, the objects, the days, the versions of you. I never learned to praise. What if I forgot to keep the only pieces that were true? What if every fragile memory was a map that led to you? If you opened up my heart right now, you'd see spaces left too deep, shaped exactly like the moments I was never brave to keep. So I hold the ones remaining with a tenderness that's deep, learning how to live with all the things I failed to keep. I breathe a little slower as the morning starts to creep, still hoping someday I'll forgive the things I didn't keep.
The station feels deserted as the daylight starts to fall. The bench is worn with stories that no one recalls at all. I stand where you once waited, with a suitcase by your side, a quiet shape of leaving in the place where hearts divide. The tracks extend forever through world I couldn't reach, a line of cold commitment carved in iron, silent speech. Your footsteps haunt the platform like a rhythm out of place, a memory of movement schedule board flickers with the names of distant towns. Its numbers blur like moments when our dreams were breaking down. I watch a passing sparrow trace a circle in the air, the only living witness to the love we didn't spare. A rusted bell is hanging by the doorway of the hall. It rings with ghostly tremors when the evening starts to fall. The air grows thin and fragile where the engines used to hum, a brittle kind of longing for the person you've become. I kneel to touch the concrete where your shadow used to end. The dust along its edges feels like something we pretend. A gust of wind comes rushing with a scent of metal rain. It carries hints of tenderness I'll never hold again. A train rolls through without a stop and breaks the fragile calm. Its thunder feels like truth demanding everything be gone. The windows blur with faces bound for places far away, each one a quiet echo of a road we couldn't stay. The benches near the corner hold the cold of failing light, like remnants of the choices that collapsed without a fight. I wanna call your name, but all the platform gets instead is muted resignation from the heart you left unread. I wander through the ticket hall where echoes never die. Their shadows twist like memories that never learn to lie. The ceiling drips with stories that the travelers forgot. 1,000 fleeting moments bound in places time forgot. The night expands around me as the lamps grow faint and dim. Their glow resembles broken hopes that flicker on a whim. I trace the painted numbers marking lines you used to cross, a map of gentle promises that never counted loss. If someday I stop waiting for the sound of your return, perhaps the silent platform will release the things I yearn. But until then, this empty space will hold what you declined, the part of me still standing on the platform you left behind.
I passed the corner store where we would meet after school, laughing about the future like the world was ours to rule. The window still reflects the dreams we scribbled on the glass. Funny how the brightest moments tend to fade the fastest. I heard you moved to somewhere quiet, far from everything we knew. I wondered if the nights feel lighter or if they still ache for truth. Now we're crossing different roads where the streetlights rarely glow, and the distance grew so gently, neither one of us said no. But I keep a place beside me for the friend I used to know, even if our stories wander as we're crossing different roads. Ooh, yeah. worn out days, showing me that broken plans could still be rearranged. I wish I'd said I valued you before the years slipped past, but life kept pulling both of us toward moments built to last. I still replay the echo softly when the evening settles in, not to chase the days behind us, but to feel them once again. Now we're crossing different roads where the streetlights rarely glow, and the distance grew so gently, neither one of us said no. But I keep a place beside me for the friend I used to know, even if our stories wander as we're crossing different roads. Someday we will meet again on a morning calm and kind, sharing stories about the detours and the things we came to find. Not as strangers grown apart, but as hearts that learn their weight, seeing how the paths diverge yet arrive at something great. Now we're crossing different roads, moving steady, moving slow, and though change can feel uncertain, I can smile and let it go. Still I keep a place beside me for the friend I used to know, even if our maps don't meet again as we're crossing different roads. And when the daylight softens, I quietly wish you well.
You cross my mind the way the dust drifts in, quiet as the color on my window's rim. I sip my evening coffee, trying not to feel the way your shadow lingers with a steady aching will. I tell myself it's nothing, just a moment I misplaced, but there you are again in the corner of my space. Your laughter like a ribbon winds around my chair, soft and uninvited, still pretending you are there. It's strange how memory finds a way to bloom through cracks I closed each day. Still you walk through my mind like you never left, in the hush of the room where the light is cleft. Every quiet breath becomes a trace of you, every softened minute feels like something true. Though I tell myself I'm doing fine, still you walk through my mind. Your favorite record leans against the wall, dusty from the months it hasn't played at all. Yet sometimes I imagine dropping down the needle, hearing you hum along, tender and a little fragile. I sort through old letters I promised to throw, but my hands hesitate, moving painfully slow. Some words I read twice just to feel the past, even though I know some chapters shouldn't last. No matter how far I try to drift, your memory leans in like a subtle shift. Still you walk through my mind like you never left, in the hush of the room where the light is cleft. Every quiet breath becomes a trace of you, Every softened minute feels like something true. Though I tell myself I'm doing fine, still you walk through my mind. Maybe healing isn't winning some fight. Maybe it's learning how to sleep at night with the ghost of the people we used to adore, letting them lean close without holding them anymore. I whisper to the silence, it's okay to stay, as long as you fade a little more each day. Still you walk through my mind like a wandering tune, drifting soft as the silver rise of the moon. Every gentle pause in the evening air feels like the echo of a memory we shared. Though I swear I'm slowly leaving you behind, still you walk through my mind. And someday your footsteps will soften to none, but tonight your shadow and I are one. You cross my mind and then you fade, just enough for me to stay.
I caught my own reflection staring back at me tonight, a version I've avoided every time I turn from light. His eyes look tired, holding pieces I forgot were mine, like fragments of a promise I once buried deep in time. I breathe slow, as if he might shatter if I meet his fragile gaze. 'Cause facing what I've run from feels like walking through a haze. Maybe I grew distant, breaking from myself to keep the softer parts unseen, letting every quiet failure fill the space where hope had been. Tell me why the mirror listens better than the world, why the truths I hide in daylight come undone when edges swirl. I keep trying to forgive him, though the wounds are not yet clear, learning how to speak again to the face inside the mirror. He looked like he'd been waiting for a voice to call his name, someone strong enough to tell him he was never meant for blame. And when I lifted up my hand, he trembled just like me, two shadows trying softly to remember how to be. And I lean close, hearing all the things I never said when I was scared, feeling how the quiet heals the places no one ever shared. Maybe I'm still learning that the hardest person left to love was always me, and forgiveness grows in spaces where the world can't always see. Tell me why the mirror listens better than the world, why the truths I hide in daylight come undone when edges swirl. I keep trying to forgive him, though the wounds are not yet clear, learning how to speak again to the face inside the mirror. If tomorrow finds me steady, reaching for the parts of me I used to lose, I'll let go of every I believed I couldn't choose. If my voice grows warmer slowly as I call myself by name with something kind, I'll know that healing started when I finally stayed behind. Tell me why the mirror listens better than the world, why the truths are hiding, daylight come undone when edges swirl. I keep trying to forgive him, though the wounds are not yet clear. Learning how to speak again to the face inside the mirror, to the face inside the mirror.
Watch the sky turn silver in the haze, the kind of light that softens all the days. Your name was trembling on my quiet breath, a fragile truth I never dared confess. I tried to gather words that felt like you, but every sound just fell before it grew. The distance rose like fog across the shore, leaving me stranded where we were before. And though I called your heart in gentle speech, you walked somewhere my voice could never reach. Can't reach. You're fading like a tide beyond the beach. I stretch my soul, but every plea just falls into the rain. And though I still recall your touch, the wind won't carry you that much. You drift beyond what love can clutch, where my voice can't reach again. Try to write a message in the night, hoping the stars would send it with their light. But every letter softened into gray, as if the sky refused to let it stay. I traced the outline of your last goodbye, the way your shadow lifted from my sky. The moment cracked like porcelain in fall, too delicate to salvage after all. I walk the street we used to wander through, the passing echoes kept reminding you. Your laughter flickered in the passing air, a faded remnant hanging everywhere. And though I whispered everything I felt, the silence stayed exactly where it dwelt, where my voice can't reach. You're drifting far beyond the place I teach. My heart Memory has learned to roam to find another place called home. I stand where all the shadows comb, where my voice can't reach again. If I could break the barriers of sound, I'd call your name until the earth unwound. I'd chase the wind that carries you away, and bind your heart where mine refused to stay. But time has drawn a line I can't undo, leaving me always one step far from you. Still I keep hoping in the muted air that somewhere you can feel how much I cared, where my voice can't reach. Your outline fades beyond the outer breach. I try to rise, but every speech just falls like gentle rain. If only longing could rewind, I'd bring you back from where you climbed. But now you're lost outside my mind, where my voice can't reach. No matter how I call, no matter how I fall. There's a gentle place between the hours where the daylight hides, a narrow band of quiet where the morning softly slides. I drift into its stillness like a traveler without a map, letting every subtle warmth unfold inside my lap. The kettle hums a timid note that barely fills the air, a fragile invitation to a moment born of care. I lean against the counter while the minutes gather slow, tracing shapes of ease and patterns only silence knows. A clock along the wall ticks with steady tempered grace, marking time and whispers so the calm can keep its place. Its hands move like a promise that I'm allowed to breathe, releasing all the remnants of the things I meant to leave. A speck of light breaks gently on the chair beside the door, falling in a slender beam that wasn't there before. It stretches just enough to reach the corner of my sleeve, carrying a hint of warmth I never thought to receive. And in this pocket carved from ease, I learned the art of soft reprieve. In this gentle place between the hours, I feel the quiet gain its power. Every moment finds a way to settle what I couldn't say. When the day begins to call, I won't forget this softened fall. Nothing heavy overtowers this gentle place between the hours. The table holds a journal with a ribbon keeping place, its cover worn by touching hands and edges brushed by haze. But today I feel no pressure to arrange a polished line. Not every thought requires form to prove that it is mine. A faint aroma rises from the cup near my hand's rest, a blend of quiet sweetness that the morning knows the best. It lifts and folds into the air like kindness taking shape, a fleeting kind of comfort with no reason to escape. It feels so rare, this slowed down and beat, a rhythm soft beneath my feet. In this gentle place between the hours, I feel the quiet gain its power. Every moment finds a way to settle what I couldn't say. When the day begins to call, I won't forget this soft and fall. Nothing heavy overtowers this gentle place between the hours. Let the echoes from the street wander lightly incomplete. Let the hush that lives within guide me where the days begin. Let the softened edges stay, shaping how I meet the day. And if the world demands too much, I'll return to where I'm touched by the ease that gently flowers in this place between the hours. In this gentle place between the hours, I reclaim my quiet power. Every breath becomes a sign that stillness can belong to mine. When the schedules start to climb, I'll remember borrowed time. Nothing louder overpowers this gentle place between the hours.
Stepping through the open door, the evening greets my face. A quiet rooftop garden held above the busy maze. Small lights line the pathways, glowing warm along the rail. A gentle breeze arrives with a soft and fragrant trail. The city hums below me, but here it feels subdued. A floating little refuge, just drifting into hue. The colors shift like petals, falling slow across the sky. And in this fading glow, the world unfolds in peace. No hurry in the skyline, no pressure on my feet. Just towers turning golden as the daylight takes its leave. A calm that feels untouched, so clear to me. A row of potted cedars sways lightly in the air. Their shadows paint the tiles with patterns soft and rare. I settle on a bench made smooth by years of use. The sun leans on the rooftops as if it wants to choose the perfect place to linger for one last gentle shine. I breathe and watch it settle on windows lined in wine. The moment holds its rhythm, quiet as a drifting feather. And in this fading glow, the world unfolds in peace. No hurry in the skyline, no pressure on my feet. Just towers turning gold as the daylight takes its leave. A calm that feels untouched, so clear to me. Sometimes the highest places are where the heart can land, above the noise and motion of everything unmanned. No need to chase the answers, no reason to define. Just let the dust around me and trace its subtle lines. And in this fading glow, the world unfolds in peace. No weight inside my breathing, no tangled thought to me. Just towers slowly dimming as the dust begins to weave. A quiet, honest moment that lets me simply be. The first soft star appears above the violet sea. I rise without a worry, the night feels free.
The pavement holds the echoes of the rain that left tonight. A shimmer on the roadway where the lamps reflect their light. I walk along the quiet street that once recalled your voice, a place where every heartbeat felt like it belonged by choice. The buildings drip with silver as the droplets slowly slide, a fragile kind of melody the evening can't quite hide. Your shadow used to linger where the benches meet the trees. Now only misty outlines drift like half-forgotten pleas. I pause beneath a lantern bent with gold along its rim. It flickers like the moment when our certainty grew dim. A softness fills the air the way your comfort used to stay, then slips into the gutter like a memory gone astray. I listen to the remnants of the clouds that fade above. They sound like faint reminders of the warmth we couldn't love. The ground reflects the colors of the world that's moving on, a mirror for the things we lost before the night was gone. Your footsteps once moved gently through this neighborhood of mine, a rhythm made of tenderness I thought would last in time. But now the street is hollow where your laughter used to land. The silence feels like evidence of things we couldn't stand. I reach the little corner where we waited out the rain, back when our quiet promises still felt like something sane. The seat beside the window shows the shape of something past, a comfort made of simple hopes we couldn't make to last. A breeze slips through the alley with a scent of distant fire. It stirs a faded longing I no longer dare admire. passing strangers fills the spaces you once filled. But still the night reminds me of the wishes we left spilled. A taxi splashes water from a puddle by the curb. It scatters my reflection like a thought I can't disturb. The motion twists the memories that cling to what we tried, then settles into ripples holding truths we tried to hide. The lamps grow dim and tender as the hours reach their end. Their glow becomes a whisper of a love I failed to mend. I walk until the quiet wraps around me like a sigh, a cloak of gentle emptiness that doesn't ask me why. If someday all the rainfall feels like comfort instead of pain, I'll wander back to evenings when we sheltered from the rain. And though the world keeps shifting under skies that never stay, a part of you still lingers where the night dissolves away.
I still hear you breathing. In the corner of the night I try to tame some echoes never weaken. They just hide behind the spaces in my name. Your voice is like a footprint pressed in snow that never melts away. I walk around it gently, as if touching it would change the way I stay. The blanket slips beside me like it's reaching for your hand. Funny how an empty bed can teach a man to understand. I pretend I'm getting stronger, but the truth is barely tight. Every shadow in this room knows the moments that I hide. And these are the nights I still hear you, soft as the breath you used to take when the world was barely moving and our hearts were wide awake. If I follow every memory, I'll unravel where they lead. 'Cause losing you is heavier than the promises I bleed. So I keep the silence close on the nights I still hear you. On the nights I still hear you. The chair beside the window still leans the way you left it long ago. I swear it holds your posture, like it's waiting for a warmth it used to know. I try to read the novel that you begged for me to finish first, but every line reminds me how we dried each other's endless thirst. Your laughter in the kitchen stirs the air when lights go dim. I almost turn to answer like you're calling me from within. I breathe the way you taught me, slow enough to calm the ache, but the rhythm always falters when the memory starts to shake. And these are the nights I still hear you, soft as the breath On the nights I still hear you. On the nights I still hear you. Some ghosts aren't here to harm me. They just linger where they once were whole. And you're the kind that settles in the seams that stitch my soul. I open up the curtains just to see if dawn feels kind, but morning never answers what you left inside my mind. Sometimes I swear you whisper from the fragments of the dark, a gentle fading harmony that only I can mark. I reach across the emptiness, knowing nothing's really there, but missing you is still the only thing I do with any care. These are the nights I still hear you, quiet as a truth undone. When I close my eyes, your presence moves like light that never won. If I chase the sound you left me, I'd fall deeper than before. So I tread with fragile footsteps through the memories I store, and I whisper to the dark. On the nights I still hear you. I turn the pillow over just to cool the burning ache, but silence holds your shape so well, it's a risk I can't unmake. So I lie awake and listen till the morning filters through, 'cause even in the quiet, there are nights I still hear you.
The room holds its breath as the evening unwinds, soft shadows falling where the sunlight resigns. I sit by the window with a cup in my hand, watching day dissolve like watercolor on sand. Gentle hum drifts from the street below, people passing slowly in the amber glow. I'm wrapped in the quiet like a borrowed coat, letting thoughts I've hidden start to rise and float. These tender hours ask nothing of me, just to soften the edges and let myself be. When the room holds its breath, I return to my core. All the noise fades out like it's closing a door. Warm air on my cheek, steady calm in my chest. It's the first time today I can finally rest. And in this stillness, I rediscover my mind, finding pieces of peace I had left behind. When the room holds its breath, I remember again how it feels to be whole in my own skin. A paper lantern glows with a weakened flame, flickering softly as it whispers my name. I trace little circles on the table's grain, letting small reassurances loosen my pain. No rush, no race, no waiting line, just a moment telling me I'm still mine. When the room holds its breath, I return teaches me slow that I don't need answers for life to grow. I lean my head back and close my eyes, hearing the softest truth arise, that healing is patient, gentle as air, and joy can return when I breathe with care. When the room holds its breath, I return to my core, letting worries drift down to the floor. Warm air on my cheek, steady calm in my chest. I finally feel safe enough to rest. And in this stillness, I rediscover my mind, finding pieces of peace I had left behind. When the room holds its breath, I remember again, I am learning to live in my own skin. Tonight this quiet feels like a friend, and I stay here breathing until the very end.
Awake again before the dawn, the sky still holding night, thinking about the promises I broke without a fight. I used to blame the world for things I couldn't understand, but now I see the quiet truth was resting in my hands. I push my better moments to a corner in my mind, saving all my softness for another place and time. I rush through every season like I had somewhere to be, never stopping long enough to recognize my need. But the gentle glow of morning has a way of letting go, and it shows me I've been hurting more than I would ever show. So I'm offering apologies to myself for the times I looked away instead of asking for some help, for the weight I tried to shoulder just to prove that I was strong, for the days I felt too broken to admit that I belonged. I'm offering apologies to myself, learning healing doesn't always come from someone else. I found an old notebook beneath a stack of worn out clothes, filled with things I used to dream of, written long ago. I read the lines aloud and felt a stirring in my chest, like the ghost of who I was, urging me to do my best. And the echo of that moment told me this is where I start, not with grand or sudden changes, but by listening to my heart. So I'm offering apologies to myself for the times I looked away instead of asking for some help, for the weight I tried to shoulder just to prove that I was strong, for the days I felt too broken to admit that I belonged. I'm offering apologies to myself, learning healing doesn't always come from someone else. Maybe kindness isn't given, maybe it is slowly grown, Maybe I can plant forgiveness in the soil I call my own. I don't need to chase redemption in the eyes of someone new. I can learn to stand with courage in the space I once withdrew. So I'm offering apologies to myself for the times I dim my light while lifting everyone else, for the moments I stopped breathing just to keep the peace around, for the dreams I left behind me on unsteady shaking ground. I'm offering apologies to myself, and I finally feel the healing for the first time felt within. And as a quiet morning brightens, I whisper, welcome back.
Midnight settles softly on my skin, the kind of quiet where the thoughts begin. I watch the streetlights flicker into gold, a fading warmth I struggle to behold. The window hummed with whispers of the rain, a gentle sound that couldn't mask the pain. Your name kept floating in the silent room, like something caught between the dawn and gloom. And though I close my eyes to feel less small, your memory kept pressing on the wall. That's how midnight held me tight, wrapped in echoes of our fading light. I try to breathe you out of sight, but every breath recalled your name. The hours lingered on my chest, refusing to collapse or rest. No matter how I tried my best, midnight held me all the same. The quiet hum of passing cars below reminded me of nights from long ago. We used to laugh beneath these very beams, our shadows weaving into fragile dreams. Now every corner feels a step too wide, a hollow space where love began to hide. I trace the fog you left upon the glass, a fleeting ghost I couldn't make last. I counted minutes slipping out of place, each one revealing how I lost your face. The moon was hanging like a polished tear, reminding me of all I failed to hear. And though I fought to keep the dark away, your absence grew in colors cold and gray. That's how midnight held me tight, keeping fragments of a past so bright. I told myself ticking clock refused to bend, marking what I can't defend as every memory tried to mend. Midnight held me once again. If I could step into a softer time where every word still carried warmth and rhyme, I'd hold your gaze before it slipped from mine and anchor all the moments left behind. But hours move with no regard for ache, and hearts collapse in ways they never shake. Still I keep hoping in the quiet air that somewhere you remember how I care. That's how midnight held me tight, pulling gently at the shards of night. I try to let you fade from sight, but still your glow remains. And though the dawn begins to rise, painting pale across the skies, I feel you deep behind my eyes, the way midnight held me before the morning came, calling out your name.
I remember how the hallway light was dim that final night. You're breathing soft and trembling like you didn't want to fight. I held on to the railing just to steady both my hands, 'cause losing you felt heavier than anything I'd planned. I breathed low, trying not to break beneath the weight of what I knew, 'cause every quiet second felt like slipping further from you. Maybe I was waiting, hoping for a sign that you were strong enough to stay. But time kept moving forward while the colors washed away. Tell me why the calmest rooms can echo with such pain, why the gentle fading heartbeat felt like calling out my name. I keep walking through the memories, every step both fast and slow, still learning how to live inside the night I let you go. There were pictures on the dresser turned a little to the side, like they couldn't bear to witness how the moment intertwined. Your blanket fell in ripples like a memory undone, and I whispered all the things I should have said when life was young. And I leaned in, hoping warmth could reach you, though your body felt so far, holding on to fragments that were dimming like a star. Maybe I grew quiet, 'cause the words that mattered most were always few, and I feared that saying love you meant admitting I'd lose you. Tell me why the calmest rooms can echo with such pain, why the gentle fading heartbeat felt like calling out my name. I keep walking through the memories, every step both fast and slow, still learning how to live inside the night I let you go. If tomorrow finds me softer than the person I became beneath the grief, maybe I can honor all your hopes in every fragile passing belief. If the sunrise ever touches all the shadows that your absence left behind, I'll carry you within me in the spaces love designed. Tell me why the calmest rooms can echo with such pain, why the gentle fading heartbeat felt like calling out my name. I keep walking through the memories, every step both fast and slow, still learning how to live inside the night I let you go. The night I let you go.
A gentle hush is settling in the early hours glow, the kind that drifts so softly only morning seems to know. I stand beside the counter where the day begins to stir, listening to the quiet turn the world to something blur. No footsteps on the staircase yet, no voices down the lane, just faint and distant murmurs slipping underneath the frame. I press my palms around a cup still warming from the pour, letting every sip remind me what my restless heart is for. The calendar lies open with a dozen marks of blue, plans I made when rushing but no longer need to do. The edges of the pages curl like they're trying to confess that even ink can soften when it's seeking something less. Outside the branches tremble with a slow impatient breeze, as if the leaves are waking up in quiet expertise. I watch their subtle motion through a pane of cloudy glass, wondering how stillness teaches strength the longer moments pass. And something in the silence learns the gentle breath of quiet turning. In this breath of quiet turning, I find something worth returning. All the noise that filled my mind loosens where the soft winds went. Though the day will gather pace, here I feel a calmer place. Nothing heavy, nothing burning, just this breath of quiet turning. A small reflection flickers on the metal of the spoon, shifting with the sunlight as it wanders near the noon. It bends the morning colors into shapes that gently fall, pieces of a fleeting world that asks for nothing at all. A melody unravels from a speaker in the room, not loud enough to claim the air, yet strong enough to bloom. It floats along the ceiling, brushing corners with its grace, drawing lines of tender warmth that linger in this space. Between each chord, I feel a calm I can't afford. In this breath of quiet turning, I find something worth returning. All the noise that filled my mind loosens where the soft winds wind. Though the day will gather pace, here I feel a calmer place. Nothing heavy, nothing burning, just this breath of quiet turning. Oh, let the minutes wander freely through this simple sanctuary. Let the rhythm let the world be on the door. Call as gently as before. If the pressure start to climb, I'll recall this borrowed time. And in this breath of quiet turning, I reclaim the warmth I'm learning. When the daylight starts to rise, I'll keep this stillness in my stride. Even if the hours demand, I'll return to where I stand. Nothing pressing, nothing yearning, only breath of quiet turning. Only breath of quiet turning.
Stepping through the open door, the evening greets my face. A quiet rooftop garden held above the busy maze. Small lights line the pathways, glowing warm along the rail. A gentle breeze arrives with a soft and fragrant trail. The city hums below me, but here it feels subdued. A floating little refuge, just drifting into hue. The colors shift like petals falling slow across the sky. And in this fading glow, the world unfolds in peace. No hurry in the skyline, no pressure on my feet. Just towers turning golden as the daylight takes its leave. A calm that feels untouched, so clear to me. Potted cedar sways lightly in the air. Their shadows paint the tiles with patterns soft and rare. I settle on a bench made smooth by years of use. The sun leans on the rooftops as if it wants to choose the perfect place to linger for one last gentle shine. I breathe and watch it settle on windows lined in wine. The moment holds its rhythm, quiet as a drifting feather. And in this fading glow, the world unfolds in peace. No hurry in the skyline, no pressure on my feet. Just towers turning golden as the daylight takes its leave. A calm that feels untouched, so clear to me. Sometimes the highest places are where the heart can land, above the noise and motion of everything unmanned. No need to chase the answers, no reason to define. Just let the dust around me and trace its subtle lines. And in this fading glow, the world unfolds in peace. No weight inside my breathing, no tangled thought to meet. Just towers slowly dimming as the dust begins to weave. A quiet, honest moment that lets me simply be. The first soft star appears above the violet sea. I rise without a worry. The night feels free. I still hear you breathing. In the corner of the night, I try to tame some echoes, never weaken. They just hide behind the spaces in my name. Your voice is like a footprint, pressed in snow that never melts away. I walk around it gently, as if touching it would change the way I stay. The blanket slips beside me, like it's reaching for your hand. Funny how an empty bed can teach a man to understand. I pretend I'm getting stronger, but the truth is barely tired. Every shadow in this room knows the moments that I hide. And these are the nights I still hear you, soft as the breath you used to take, when the world was barely moving and our hearts were wide awake. If I follow every memory, I'll unravel where they lead. 'Cause losing you was heavier than the promises I bleed. So I keep the silence close on the nights I still hear you. The chair beside the window still leans the way you left it long ago. I swear it holds your posture, like it's waiting for a warmth it used to know. I try to read the novel that you begged for me to finish first, but every line reminds me how we dried each other's endless thirst. Your laughter in the kitchen stirs the air when lights go dim. I almost turn to answer like you're calling me from within. I breathe the way you taught me, slow enough to calm the ache, but the rhythm always falters when the memory starts to shake. And these are the nights I still hear you, soft as the breath you used to take, when the world was barely moving and our hearts were wide awake. If I follow every memory, I'll unravel where they lead. 'Cause losing you was heavier than the promises I bleed. So I keep the silence close on the nights I still hear you. Some ghosts aren't here to haunt me, they just linger where they once were whole. And you're the kind that settles in the seams that stitch my soul. I open up the curtains just to see if dawn feels kind, but morning never answers what you left inside my mind. Sometimes I swear you whisper from the fragments of the dark, a gentle fading harmony that only I can mark. I reach across the emptiness, knowing nothing's really there, but missing you is still the only thing I do with any care. These are the nights I still hear you, quiet as a truth undone. When I close my eyes, your presence moves like light that never won. If I chase the sound you left me, I'd fall deeper than before. So I tread with fragile footsteps through the memories I store, and I whisper to the dark on the nights I still hear you. I turn the pillow over just to cool the burning ache, but silence holds your shape so well. It's a risk I can't unmake, so I lie awake
holds the echoes of the rain that left tonight, a shimmer on the roadway where the lamps reflect their light. I walk along the quiet street that once recalled your voice, a place where every heartbeat felt like it belonged by choice. The buildings strip with silver as the droplets slowly slide, a fragile kind of melody the evening can't quite hide. Your shadow used to linger where the benches meet the trees. Now only misty outlines drift like half-forgotten pleas. I pause beneath a lantern bent with gold along its rim. It flickers like the moment when our certainty grew dim. A softness fills the air the way your comfort used to stay, then slips into the gutter like a memory gone astray. I listen to the remnants of the clouds that fade above. They sound like faint reminders of the warmth we couldn't love. The ground reflects the colors of the world that's moving on, a mirror for the things we lost before the night was gone. Your footsteps once moved gently through this neighborhood of mine, a rhythm made of tenderness I thought would last in time. But now the street is hollow where your laughter used to land. The silence feels like evidence of things we couldn't stand. I reach the little corner where we waited out the rain, back when our quiet promises still felt like something sane. The seat beside the window shows the shape of something past, a comfort made of simple hopes we couldn't make to last. A breeze slips through the alley with the scent of distant fire. It stirs a faded longing I no longer dare admire. The warmth from passing strangers fills the spaces you once filled, but still the night reminds me of the wishes we left spilled. A taxi splashes water from a puddle by the curb. It scatters my reflection like a thought I can't disturb. The motion twists the memories that cling to what we tried, then settles into ripples holding truths we tried to hide. The lamps grow dim and tender as the hours reach their end. Their glow becomes a whisper of a love I failed to mend. I walk until the quiet wraps around me like a sigh, a cloak of gentle emptiness that doesn't ask me why. If someday all the rainfall feels like comfort instead of pain, I'll wander back to evenings when we sheltered from the rain. And though the world keeps shifting under skies that never stay, a part of you still lingers where the night dissolves away.
Awake
awake again before the dawn, the sky still holding night, thinking about the promises I broke without a fight. I used to blame the world for things I couldn't understand, but now I see the quiet truth was resting in my hands. I push my better moments to a corner in my mind, saving all my softness for another place and time. I rush through every season like I had somewhere to be, never stopping long enough to recognize my need. But the gentle glow of morning has a way of letting go, and it shows me I've been hurting more than I would ever show. So I'm offering apologies to myself for the times I looked away instead of asking for some help, for the weight I tried to shoulder just to prove that I was strong, for the days I felt too broken to admit that I belong. I'm offering apologies to myself. Learning healing doesn't always come from someone else. Found an old notebook beneath a stack of worn-out clothes, filled with things I used to dream of, written long ago. I read the lines aloud and felt a stirring in my chest, like the ghost of who I was, urging me to do my best. And the echo of that moment told me this is where I start, not with grand or sudden changes, but by listening to my heart. So I'm offering apologies to myself for the times I looked away instead of asking for some help, for the weight I tried to shoulder just to prove that I was strong, for the days I felt too broken to admit that I belong. I'm offering apologies to myself. Learning healing doesn't always come from someone else. Maybe kindness isn't given, maybe it is slowly grown. Maybe I can plant forgiveness in the soil I call my own. I don't need to chase redemption in the eyes of someone new. I can learn to stand with courage in the space I once withdrew. So I'm offering apologies to myself for the times I dim my light while lifting everyone else, for the moments I stopped breathing just to keep the peace around, for the dreams I left behind me on unsteady, shaking ground. I'm offering apologies to myself, and I finally feel the healing for the first time felt within. And as the quiet morning brightens, I whisper, welcome back.
The room holds its breath as the evening unwinds, soft shadows falling where the sunlight resides. I sit by the window with a cup in my hand, watching day dissolve like watercolor on sand. A gentle hum drifts from the street below, people passing slowly in the amber glow. I'm wrapped in the quiet like a borrowed coat, letting thoughts I've hidden and start to rise and float. These tender hours ask nothing of me, just to soften the edges and let myself be. When the room holds its breath, I return to my core. All the noise fades out like it's closing a door. Warm air on my cheeks, steady calm in my chest. It's the first time today I can finally rest. And in this stillness I rediscover my mind, finding pieces of peace I had left behind. When the room holds its breath, I remember again how it feels to be whole in my own skin. A paper lantern glows with a weakened flame, flickering softly as it whispers my name. I trace little circles on the table's grain, letting small reassurances loosen my pain. No rush, no race, no waiting line, just a moment telling me I'm still mine. When the room holds its breath, I return to my core. All the noise fades out like it's closing a door. Warm air on my cheeks, steady calm in my chest. It's the first time today I can finally rest. And in this stillness I rediscover my mind, finding pieces of peace I had left behind. When the room holds its breath, I remember again how it feels to be whole in my own skin. Maybe I've been stretching myself too thin, running toward places I've never been. But tonight the quiet teaches me slow that I don't need answers for life to grow. I lean my head back and close my eyes, hearing the softest truth arise, that healing is patient, gentle as air, and joy can return when I breathe with care. When the room holds its breath, I return to my core, letting worries drift down to the floor. Warm air on my cheeks, steady calm in my chest. I finally feel safe enough to rest. And in this stillness I rediscover my mind, finding pieces of peace I had left behind. When the room holds its breath, I remember again I am learning to live in my own skin. Tonight this quiet feels like a friend, and I stay here breathing until the very end.
I remember how the hallway light was dim that final night. You're breathing soft and trembling like you didn't wanna fight. I held on to the railing just to steady both my hands, 'cause losing you felt heavier than anything I'd planned. I breathed low, trying not to break beneath the weight of what I knew, 'cause every quiet second felt like slipping further from you. Maybe I was waiting, hoping for a sign that you were strong enough to stay. But time kept moving forward while the colors washed away. Tell me why the calmest rooms can echo with such pain. Why the gentle faded heartbeat felt like calling out my name. I keep walking through the memories, every step both fast and slow, still learning how to live inside the night I let you go. There were pictures on the dresser turned a little to the side, like they couldn't bear to witness how the moment intertwined. Your blanket fell in ripples like a memory undone, and I whispered all the things I should have said when life was young. And I leaned in, hoping warmth could reach you, though your body felt so far, holding on to fragments that were dimming like a star. Maybe I grew quiet, 'cause the words that mattered most were always few, and I feared that saying love you meant admitting I'd lose you. Tell me why the calmest rooms can echo with such pain. Why the gentle fading heartbeat felt like calling out my name. I keep walking through the memories, every step both fast and slow, still learning how to live inside the night I let you go. If tomorrow finds me softer than the person I became beneath the grief, maybe I can honor all your hopes and every fragile passing belief. If the sunrise ever touches all the shadows that your absence left behind, I'll carry you within me in the spaces love designed. Tell me why the calmest rooms can echo with such pain. Why the gentle fading heartbeat felt like calling out my name. I keep walking through the memories, every step both fast and slow, still learning how to live inside the night I let you go. The night I let you go.
Midnight settled softly on my skin, the kind of quiet where the thoughts begin. I watched the streetlights flicker into gold, a fading warmth I struggled to behold. The window hummed with whispers of the rain, a gentle sound that couldn't mask the pain. Your name kept floating in the silent room, like something caught between the dawn and gloom. And though I closed my eyes to feel less small, your memory kept pressing on the wall. That's how midnight held me tight, wrapped in echoes of our fading light. I tried to breathe you out of sight, but every breath recalled your name. The hours lingered on my chest, refusing to collapse or rest. No matter how I tried my best, midnight held me all the same. We used to laugh beneath these very beams, our shadows weaving into fragile dreams. Now every corner feels a step too wide, a hollow space where love began to hide. I trace the fog you left upon the glass, a fleeting ghost I couldn't make last. I counted minutes slipping out of place, each one revealing how I lost your face. The moon was hanging like a polished tear, reminding me of all I failed to hear. And though I fought to keep the dark away, your absence grew in colors cold and gray. That's how midnight held me tight, keeping fragments of a past so bright. I told myself I'd be alright, but shadows knew the truth inside. The ticking clock refused to bend, marking what I can't defend, as every memory tried to mend. Midnight held me once again. If I could step into a softer time, where every word still carried warmth and rhyme, I'd hold your gaze before it slipped from mine, and anchor all the moments left behind. But hours move with no regard for ache, and hearts collapse in ways they never shake. Still I keep hoping in the quiet air that somewhere you remember how I cared. That's how midnight held me tight, pulling gently at the shards of night. I try to let you fade from sight, but still your glow remains. And though the dawn begins to rise, painting pale across the skies, I feel you deep behind my eyes. The way midnight held me before the morning came, calling out your name. Before the morning came, calling out your name. A gentle hush is settled in the early hours glow, the kind that drifts so softly only morning seems to know. I stand beside the counter where the day begins to stir, listening to the quiet turn the world to something blur. No footsteps on the staircase, yet no voices down the lane, just faint and distant murmurs slipping underneath the frame. I press my palms around a cup, still warming from the pour, letting every sip remind me what my restless heart is for. A calendar lies open with a dozen marks of blue, plans I made when rushing but no longer need to do. The edges of the pages curl like they're trying to confess that even ink can soften when it's seeking something less. Outside the branches tremble with a slow impatient breeze, as if the leaves are waking up in quiet expertise. I watch their subtle motion through a pane of cloudy glass, wondering how stillness teaches strength the longer moments pass. And something in the silence slurs the gentle breath of quiet turning. In this breath of quiet turning, I find something worth returning. All the noise that filled my mind loosens where the soft winds went. Though the day will gather pace, here I feel a calmer place. Nothing heavy, nothing burning, just this breath of quiet turning. A small reflection flickers on the metal of the spoon, shifting with the sunlight as it wanders near the noon. It bends the morning colors into shapes that gently fall, pieces of a fleeting world that ask for nothing at all. A melody unravels from a speaker in the room, not loud enough to claim the air, yet strong enough to bloom. It floats along the ceiling, brushing corners with its grace, drawing lines of tender warmth that linger in this space. And in the pause between each chord, I feel a calm I can't afford. In this breath of quiet turning, I find something worth returning. All the noise that filled my mind loosens where the soft winds went. Though the day will gather pace, here I feel a calmer place. Nothing heavy, nothing burning, just this breath of quiet turning. Let the minutes wander freely through this simple sanctuary. Let the rhythm slow enough to teach my heartbeat what is tough. Let the world beyond the door call as gently as before. If the pressures start to climb, I'll recall this borrowed time. In this breath of quiet turning, I reclaim the warmth I'm learning. When the daylight starts to rise, I'll keep this stillness in my stride. Even if the hours demand, I'll return to where I stand. Nothing pressing, nothing yearning, only breath of quiet turning.
The hallway feels enchanted as the door slides softly wide. A quiet museum evening with no footsteps at my side. Frames catch subtle lantern light that settles in their seams. Every color holds its posture like a world paused mid-dream. I wander past the canvas streaked with shades of emerald rain. Hear whispers in its stillness without speaking joy or pain. The silence paints a pathway only calm can explain. And in these silent rooms, the artwork seems to breathe, a gentle flow of meaning that no rush could ever seize. No story on my shoulders, no weight I need to prove, just color shifting softly as they choose. A sculpture shaped like motion, though it never leaves its stand. Its shadow bends in rhythm, as if moved by unseen hands. I pause before a portrait with a gaze both firm and kind, not judging where I wander, just meeting me in time. The coolness of the marble wraps the evening like a veil. I listen to the quiet, a tender, steady trail This place becomes a harbor where the gentlest thoughts prevail. And in these silent rooms, the artwork seems to breathe, a gentle flow of meaning no rush could ever seize. No story on my shoulders, no weight I need to prove, just colors shifting softly as they choose. Maybe art is just a moment kept alive by how we see, a stillness shaped in silence that offers clarity. No questions needing answers, no voices pulling through, just space to fall into wonder with nothing left to do. And in these silent rooms, the artwork seems to breathe. Their hues unwind the tension I forgot I carried deep. No story pressed upon me, no boundaries to pursue, just meaning drifting freely as I move. The lights dim towards closing, yet the calm remains in view. I step into the night air, still colored through.
The shoreline curls beneath me as the morning finds its shape. A whisper from the ocean, tracing memories I can't escape. I stand upon the cliffside where your footsteps once would land, a fragile echo lingering across the shifting sand. The waves below are tugging at the edges of the past. They pull at all the promises we never learned to last. Your laughter blends with seabirds that are flying out of reach, a fleeting melody dissolving as they scatter on the beach. The wind drifts through my fingers like a thought you used to hold. It chills the quiet corners where our tenderness grew old. I watch a drifting cloud unwind above the silver sea, a slow unraveling of hopes you never kept with me. The salt along the railing tastes like tears I meant to hide. It stings the fading warmth of all the truths we left untied. I try to breathe the morning, but it cuts a little deep, the way a gentle ending always steals the chance to sleep. A lighthouse hums in distance like a heart that still believes, its beacon sweeping over scars the ocean never leaves. I wonder if it guided you the night you walked away, or if you disappeared without a single thought to stray. The tide rolls in with patience, folding shadows at my feet. It carries soft reminders of the moments once complete. Your voice becomes the undertow that tugs me from the shore, a pull that's gentle, aching, and too quiet to ignore. A piece of driftwood softens as it rides the rising foam, a symbol of the way we the same. Two souls released to currents neither one of us could claim. The sky begins to soften as the sunlight climbs the waves. It paints the curve of loneliness in colors no one saves. I close my eyes to feel the world revolve without your hand. A movement full of truths I never learned to understand. The breeze grows bold and restless as the gulls begin to dive. Each motion like a question of the love we couldn't revive. I whisper something quiet to the water down below, a vow to let the parts of you I carried finally go. But still the tide keeps reaching like it somehow knows my name. A steady, gentle rhythm through the moments filled with blame. And though the sea keeps turning, all the things we couldn't say leaves a trace of you behind in tides that slip away. If someday this horizon holds a peace I've yet to see, I'll walk this cliffside softer, letting go of what could be. But for tonight the ocean keeps the words you didn't raise, a distant fading memory in the tide that took our days.
The way you close the doors still rings louder than the shouting that we say. No storm, no breaking thunder ever felt as final as the quiet that you gave. Your shoes were by the table, turned slightly toward the life you chose to leave. I stared until the silence wrapped around my chest and made it hard to breathe. I thought I'd chase behind you, but my legs refused to move. Some endings don't need violence, they just break what they can't prove. And I'm learning slowly, painfully, that unsaid words can bruise harder than the arguments we never meant to lose. 'Cause it started with the way you closed the door, soft but certain like you wouldn't come here anymore. You didn't slam it, didn't cry, you just let the moment die. And somehow that hurt deeper than before. If I ever tell the story of the love we couldn't hold, I'll begin with how the hinge grew cold. 'Cause everything I'm wanting lives inside the way you closed the door. Your jacket still hangs crooked, like it's asking if you'll come and straighten it. I keep the hallway dimmer so I don't see the truth of all the ways it doesn't fit. I walk around the edges of the memories we failed to tend. They echo like a warning that some beginnings learn to bend. I keep expecting footsteps in the pattern of your stride, but the quiet turns to steel when it tells me you're not on the other side. I replay the final moment like a film that can't rewind. The look you gave the floor, as if searching for a sign. 'Cause it started with the way you closed the door, soft but certain like you wouldn't come here anymore. You didn't slam it, didn't cry, you just let the moment die. And somehow that hurt deeper than before. If If I ever tell the story of the love we couldn't hold, I'll begin with how the hinge grew cold. Cause everything I'm mourning lives inside the way you close the door. Some people leave with anger, some with words they can't retract. But you left like someone choosing not to ever circle back. There's no sound I can point to that explains what broke in me. Just the faintest click of leaving, too polite to disagree. And I'd rather you had shouted, thrown your keys against the wall. At least then I'd know the moment when you chose to let us fall. But gentle endings cut the deepest, cause they don't announce their sting. They just fold the world in half and take away the spring. It all started with the way you closed the door, soft but sudden, like you live with us no more. You didn't tremble, didn't fade, you just walked into the shade, leaving me with questions I'll forever search for. If I ever find the courage to forgive what I adored, I'll remember that the quiet was the knife I most ignored. And the part of me still aching knows exactly what it's for. The moment everything ended, in the way you closed the door. I stand a few feet from it, still afraid to touch the frame. Cause once I do, I'll have to face that nothing's left to claim. So I whisper to the hallway like an echo asking more, but answers never follow, cause you took them when you closed the door.
I walk beneath the quiet moon tonight. Its silver glow tracing edges of my life. The streets are soft, a little overgrown, like they're learning how to hold me when I'm walking home. A window hums with someone's late night song. It drifts through the shadows, carrying me along. Every gentle echo settles on my skin, telling me to breathe out all the places I've been. I never knew the night could sound so kind, until I let it listen to my wandering mind. Underneath the quiet moon, I feel myself return, like embers glowing faintly, learning how to burn. The world slows down enough to hear my name, enough to tell me I am not the one to blame. And even though the dark has held me for so long, underneath the quiet moon, I'm learning to be strong. The river bends as though it wants to speak, its shimmering surface soft and weak. I kneel by the bank, let the chill reach through, and I watch the broken pieces slowly turn anew. A distant train sighs low in the night, carrying whispers far beyond my sight. And somehow I imagine sending it a prayer, asking it to take away the weight I used to bear. No rushing now, no race to win, just a small permission to begin. Underneath the quiet moon, I feel myself return, like embers glowing faint. sudden or loud. Maybe it's found in nights without a crowd, where shadows breathe easy and my heartbeat slows, where the river sings softly of the things it knows. I close my eyes gently, lifting my face, feeling moonlight rest like a warm embrace. And for the first time in what feels like years, the silence wraps around me, drying all my fears. Underneath the quiet moon, I feel myself return, like embers glowing steady, finally letting burn. The world slows down enough to hear my name, enough to show me I'm no longer quite the same. And even though the dark ones held me far too long, underneath the quiet moon, I'm learning to be strong. Tonight the night feels like a friend, and I walk home whole again.
I've been walking with my head down through the crowded avenues, hiding every shaky moment so no one could see the truth. But the way became a shadow that I couldn't outrun, so I stopped along the river just to feel the fading sun. And the colors on the water told a story soft and clear, that the heart can learn its rhythm even after losing years. That's when I start to believe again in the quiet strength beneath my skin, in the way the smallest kindness helps the healing to begin. I'm not rushing toward a finish line, I'm just learning how to breathe inside. And I feel my spirit opening when I start to believe again. I remember all the moments when I doubted I could rise. Every step felt unfamiliar, every promise sounded wise, but the world kept gently moving even when I couldn't speak, teaching me that steady hope has grown a day, a breath a week. And the echo of that lesson lights a lantern in my mind, telling me that broken chapters can still shape a gentle life. That's when I start to believe again in the quiet strength beneath my skin, in the way the smallest kindness helps the healing to begin. I'm not rushing toward a finish line, I'm just learning how to breathe inside. And I feel my spirit opening when I start to believe again. Maybe courage isn't loud at all, maybe it's a steady pace, choosing truth over perfection, letting tears roll without shame. And when night begins to settle, I no longer feel afraid, 'cause the dawn is always patient, waiting just beyond the haze. That's when I start to believe again, not in something far but from within. Every gentle revelation pulls me close to who I am. I'm not searching for a flawless path, only one that brings me back. And I finally feel the opening when I start to believe again. And the evening sighs in color, saying you're still here, keep going. Da-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun.
The clock is frozen where you left the room. 2 in the afternoon beneath the gloom. It's taking years to calm my restless mind, but now it's quiet, stopping all of time. I stare at numbers hanging in the air, as if they're waiting for you to appear. Your shadow lingers softly on the chair, a faded comfort trembling everywhere. And though the world keeps moving far outside, this little room refuses to abide. The clock that stayed at 2 still holds the final trace of you. I reach for hours that never grew, but they remain the same. And though I try to breathe anew, my heartbeat falls into that hue. The moment when I lost the view of everything we claimed. The sunlight crawls across the wooden floor, slowly touching where you stood before. I feel the warmth and watch it drift away, like something shy that doesn't wish to stay. Your laughter once would echo through these walls. Now only dust responds when evening falls. I sweep the corners hoping for a sign, but every silence tells me you're not mine. Your teacup waits beside the window frame, a quiet relic whispering your name. The rim still holds the shape your lips once pressed, a fragile mark I never could contest. And though I beg the minutes to begin, the stillness pulls me deeper where I've been. The clock that stayed at 2 reflects a world I never outgrew. I try to paint the hours into blue, but nothing seems to change. Your memory walks the avenue, a distant figure passing through, while I'm still trapped inside the view of when our hearts stray estranged. If I could win the hands and start anew, I'd turn the day before it slipped from you. I'd hold the sunlight longer in this place, and memorize the hope upon your face. But time has made its choices without care, and left this room suspended in the air. I whisper truths I never learned to speak, wishing time could bend instead of break. The clock that stayed at 2 keeps asking what I couldn't do. I chase the seconds, but they skew, forever standing still. And though tomorrow paints the sky, I live inside a last goodbye, a moment captured in your sight. The clock unmoving still. 2 in the afternoon, quiet.
I stand beside the window, watching nothing move at all. The street asleep beneath the veil, the night began to call. No footsteps in the distance, not a whisper on the street, just a stillness draped around me like a blanket folded neat. I breathe soft, afraid to break the fragile hush the darkness made, 'cause silence feels like something living here beneath the shade. Maybe it's the stillness, maybe it's the way the world forgets to turn tonight, letting all the hidden corners settle under gentle light. Tell me how the quiet lingers even when I look away, how it fills the empty spaces where the noise once used to stay. I keep listening for something, but the moment just sustains, and I'm learning how to understand the quiet that remains. A street lamp hums so faintly it could vanish if I blink. Its glow a muted halo resting softly on the sink of shadows pulling near the curb like secrets yet to wake, unmoving as the surface of a long forgotten lake. And I stay still, letting every silent second echo in my chest, feeling how the pause between my breath becomes a gentle guest. Maybe it's a refuge, this small pocket where the world forgets its weight, holding time in careful hands so nothing can escape. Tell me how the quiet lingers even when I look away, how it fills the empty spaces where the noise once used to stay. I keep listening for something, but the moment just sustains, and I'm learning how to understand the quiet that remains. If tomorrow brings its thunder, all the rushing hearts and hurried steps again, I'll remember how the stillness softened everything within. If the dawn dissolves this silence, painting over every shadow on the floor, I'll keep one fading echo so the night won't feel ignored. Tell me how the quiet lingers even when I look away, how it fills the empty spaces where the noise once used to stay. I keep listening for something, but the moment just sustains, and I'm learning how to understand the quiet that remains, the quiet that remains.
There's a hush that settles gently where the early colors climb, a quiet realm of waking light untouched by rush or time. I stand beside the window as the first notes start to rise, a muted blend of softening tones that drift through open skies. The cup within my fingers holds a warmth I recognize, a tender kind of presence that the restless day denies. I let the stillness gather in the corners of the room, filling every hidden space where doubt once made its bloom. The curtain breeze, a subtle wave each time the breeze steps in, carrying the scent of dawn upon its measured spin. It sways like some forgotten tune sung only to the air, a melody so delicate I almost do not dare. A pencil rests abandoned on a pad of faded white, left behind by yesterdays that stretch too far from sight. But now it feels unnecessary to capture every thought. Some truths unwind so softly they prefer to remain caught. And in this pause of muted peace, I feel the burden lose its leaves. Here's where morning learns to listen, where the quieter moments glisten. Every gentle breath I take loosens what I couldn't shake. When the day begins to press, I'll return to this caress. Nothing loud can break the distance in the place where morning learns to listen. The table shows a ring of heat from cups that came before, traces of old comfort shaping circles on the floor. I follow them with drifting eyes that barely seem to move, watching patterns whisper stories they no longer need to prove. The walls absorb the amber glow arriving from the east, receiving light so tenderly it feels like some small feast. I breathe the shifting radiance in the warmth, ease the blend, letting moments layer gently in a way that tries to mend. And every softened ray of gold reminds me what I almost told. Here's where morning learns to listen, where the quieter moments glisten. Every gentle breath I take loosens what I couldn't shake. When the day begins to press, I'll return to this caress. Nothing loud can break the distance in the place where morning learns to listen. Let the daylight gather slow, let it come in afterglow. Let it fill the tender seams where I've held too many dreams. Let the muted moments stay, guiding me a gentler way. And when the world demands its due, I'll hold the hush that carried through. Here's where morning learns to listen, where my scattered thoughts are christened. Every quiet pulse of air tells me I am steady here. When the hours start to climb, I'll remember borrowed time. Nothing breaks the soft transition in the place where morning learns to listen.
Feels enchanted as the door slides softly wide. A quiet museum evening with no footsteps at my side. Frames catch subtle lantern light that settles in their seams. Every color holds its posture like a world paused mid-dream. I wander past a canvas streaked with shades of emerald rain. It whispers in its stillness without speaking joy or pain. The silence paints a pathway only calm can explain. And in these silent rooms the artwork seems to breathe a gentle flow of meaning that no rush could ever seize. No story on my shoulders, no weight I need to prove. Just color shifting softly as they choose. A sculpture shaped like motion, though it never leaves its stand. Its shadow bends in rhythm as if moved by unseen hands. I pause before a portrait with a gaze both firm and kind, not judging where I wander, just meeting me in time. The coolness of the marble wraps the evening like a veil. I listen to the quiet, a tender, steady trail. This place becomes a harbor where the gentlest thoughts prevail. And in these silent rooms the artwork seems to breathe a gentle flow of meaning that no rush could ever seize. No story on my shoulders, no weight I need to prove. Just color shifting softly as they choose. Maybe art is just a moment, kept alive by how we see. A stillness shaped in silence that offers clarity. No questions needing answers, no voices pulling through. Just space to fall into wonder with nothing left to do. And in these silent rooms the artwork seems to breathe. Their hues unwind the tension I forgot I carried deep. No story pressed upon me, no boundaries to pursue. Just meaning drifting freely as the lights dim toward closing, yet the calm remains in view. I step into the night air, still colored through. The way you close the door still rings louder than the shouting that we saved. No storm, no breaking thunder ever felt as final as the quiet that you gave. Your shoes were by the table, turned slightly toward the life you chose to leave. I stared until the silence wrapped around my chest and made it hard to breathe. I thought I'd chase behind you, but my legs refuse to move. Some endings don't need violence, they just break what they can't prove. And I'm learning slowly, painfully, that unsaid words can bruise harder than the arguments we never meant to lose. 'Cause it started with the way you closed the door, soft but certain, like you wouldn't come here anymore. You didn't slam it, didn't cry, you just let the moment die. And somehow that hurt deeper than before. If I ever tell the story of the love we couldn't hold, I'll begin with how the hinge grew cold. 'Cause everything I'm mourning lives inside you closed the door. Your jacket still hangs crooked, like it's asking if you're coming straight in it. I keep the hallway dimmer so I don't see the truth of all the ways it doesn't fit. I walk around the edges of the memories we failed to tend. They echo like a warning that some beginnings learn to bend. I keep expecting footsteps in the pattern of your stride, but the quiet turns to steel when it tells me you're not on the other side. I replay the final moment like a film that can't rewind. The look you gave the floor as if searching for a sign. 'Cause it started with the way you closed the door, soft but certain, like you wouldn't come here anymore. You didn't slam it, didn't cry, you just let the moment die. And somehow that hurt deeper than before. If I ever tell the story of the love we couldn't hold, I'll begin with how the hinge grew cold. 'Cause everything I'm mourning lives inside the way you closed the door. Some people leave with anger, some with words they can't retract, but you left like someone choosing not to ever circle back. There's no sound I can point to that explains what broke in me, just the faintest click of leaving, too polite to disagree. And I'd rather you had shouted, thrown your keys against the wall. At least then I know the moment when you chose to let us fall. But gentle endings cut the deepest, 'cause they don't announce their sting. They just fold the world in half and take away the spring. It all started with the way you closed the door, soft but certain, like you live with us no more. You didn't tremble, didn't fade, you just walked into the shade, leaving me with questions I'll forever search for. If I ever find the courage to forgive what I adored, I'll remember that the quiet was the knife I most ignored. And the part of me still aching knows exactly what it's for. The moment everything ended in the way you closed the door, I stand a few feet from it, still afraid to touch the frame. 'Cause once I do, I'll have to face that nothing's left to claim. So I whisper to the hallway like an echo asking more, but answers never follow, 'cause you took them when you closed the door.
The shoreline curls beneath me as the morning finds its shape. A whisper from the ocean tracing memories I can't escape. I stand upon the cliffside where your footsteps once would land, a fragile echo lingering across the shifting sand. The waves below are tugging at the edges of the past. They pull at all the promises we never learned to last. Your laughter blends with seabirds that are flying out of reach, a fleeting melody dissolving as they scatter on the beach. The wind drifts through my fingers like a thought you used to hold. It chills the quiet corners where our tenderness grew old. I watch a drifting cloud unwind above the silver sea, a slow unraveling of hopes you never kept with me. The salt along the railing tastes like tears I meant to hide. It stings the fading warmth of all the truths we left untied. I try to breathe the morning, but it cuts a little deep. The way a gentle ending always steals the chance to sleep. A lighthouse hums in distance like a heart that still believes. Its beacon sweeping over scars the ocean never leaves. I wonder if it guided you the night you walked away, or if you disappeared without a single thought to stray. The tide rolls in with patience, folding shadows at my feet. It carries soft reminders of the moments once complete. Your voice becomes the undertow that tugs me from the shore, a pull that's gentle, aching, and too quiet to ignore. A piece of driftwood softens as it rides the rising foam, a symbol of the way we changed without a place to roam. I trace its shape and think of how we drifted just the same. Two souls released to currents neither one of us could claim. The sky begins to soften as the sunlight climbs the waves. It paints the curve of loneliness in colors no one saves. I close my eyes to feel the world revolve without your hand, a movement full of truths I never learned to understand. The breeze grows bold and restless as the gulls begin to dive, each motion like a question of the love we couldn't revive. I whisper something quiet to the water down below, a vow to let the parts of you I carried finally go. But still the tide keeps reaching like it somehow knows my name, a steady, gentle rhythm through the moments filled with blame. And though the sea keeps turning all the things we couldn't say, it leaves a trace of you behind in tides that slip away. If someday this horizon holds a piece I've yet to see, I'll walk this cliffside softer, letting go of what could be. But for tonight the ocean keeps the words you didn't raise, a distant fading memory in the tide that took our days.
I've been walking with my head down through the crowded avenues, hiding every shaky moment so no one could see the truth. But the weight became a shadow that I couldn't outrun, so I stopped along the river just to feel the fading sun. And the colors on the water told a story soft and clear, that the heart can learn its rhythm even after losing years. That's when I start to believe again in the quiet strength beneath my skin, in the way the smallest kindness helps the healing to begin. I'm not rushing toward a finish, just learning how to breathe inside. And I feel my spirit opening when I start to believe again. I start to believe again. I remember all the moments when I doubted I could rise. Every step felt unfamiliar, every promise sounded wise. But the world kept gently moving, even when I couldn't speak, teaching me that steady hope has grown a day, a breath a week. And the echo of that lesson lights a lantern in my mind, telling me that broken chapters can still shape a gentle life. That's when I start to believe again, in the quiet strength beneath my skin, in the way the smallest kindness helps the healing to begin. I'm not rushing toward a finish line, I'm just learning how to breathe inside. And I feel my spirit opening when I start to believe again. Maybe courage isn't loud at all, maybe it's a steady pace, choosing truth over perfection, letting tears roll without shame. And when night begins to settle, I no longer feel afraid, 'cause the dawn is always patient, waiting just beyond the haze. That's when I start to believe again, not in something far, but from within. Every gentle revelation pulls me close to who I am. I'm not searching for a flawless path, only one that brings me back. And I finally feel the opening when I start to believe again. When I start to believe again. Size and color, saying you're still here. Keep going.
I walk beneath the quiet moon tonight. Its silver glow tracing edges of my life. The streets are soft, a little overgrown, like they're learning how to hold me when I'm walking home. A window hums with someone's late night song. It drifts through the shadows, carrying me along. Every gentle echo settles on my skin, telling me to breathe out all the places I've been. I never knew the night could sound so kind, until I let it listen to my wandering mind. Underneath the quiet moon I feel myself return, like embers glowing faintly, learning how to burn. The world slows down enough to hear my name, enough to tell me I am not the one to blame. And even though the dark has held me for so long, underneath the quiet moon I'm learning to be strong. The river bends as though it wants to speak, its shimmering surface soft and weak. I kneel by the bank, let the chill reach through, and watch the broken pieces slowly turn anew. A distant train sighs low in the night, carrying whispers far beyond my sight. And somehow I imagine sending it a prayer, asking it to take away the weight I used to bear. No rushing now, no race to win, just a small permission to begin. Underneath the quiet moon, I feel myself return, like embers glowing faintly, learning how to burn. The world slows down enough to hear my name, enough to tell me I am not the one to blame. And even though the dark has held me for so long, underneath the quiet moon, I'm learning to be strong. Maybe healing isn't sudden or loud. Maybe it's found in nights without a crowd, where shadows breathe easy and my heartbeat slows, where the river sings softly of the things it knows. I close my eyes gently, lifting my face, feeling moonlight rest like a warm embrace. And for the first time in what feels like years, the silence wraps around me, drying all my fears. Underneath the quiet moon, I feel myself return, like embers glowing steady, finally letting burn. The world slows down enough to hear my name, enough to show me I'm no longer quite the same. And even though the dark once held me far too long, underneath the quiet moon, I'm learning to be strong. Tonight the night feels like a friend, and I walk home whole again.
I stand beside the window, watching nothing move at all. The street asleep beneath the veil, the night began to call. No footsteps in the distance, not a whisper on the street, just a stillness drape around me, like a blanket folded neat. And I breathe soft, afraid to break the fragile hush the darkness made, 'cause silence feels like something living here beneath the shade. Maybe it's the stillness, maybe it's the way the world forgets to turn tonight, letting all the hidden corners settle under gentle light. Tell me how the quiet lingers even when I look away, how it fills the empty spaces where the noise once used to stay. I keep listening for something, but the moment just stays. And I'm learning how to understand the quiet that remains. A street lamp hums so faintly it could vanish if I blink. Its glow a muted halo resting softly on the sink, of shadows pulling near the curb like secrets yet to wait, unmoving as the surface of a long forgotten lake. And I stay still, letting every silent second echo in my chest, feeling how the pause between my breaths becomes a gentle guest. Maybe it's a refuge, this small pocket where the world forgets its weight, holding time in careful hands so nothing can escape. Tell me how the quiet lingers even when I look away, how it fills the empty spaces where the noise once used to stay. I keep listening for something, but the moment just sustains. And I'm learning how quiet that remains. If tomorrow brings its thunder, all the rushing hearts and hurried steps again, I'll remember how the stillness softened everything within. If the dawn dissolves the silence, painting over every shadow on the floor, I'll keep one fading echo so the night won't feel ignored. Tell me how the quiet lingers even when I look away, how it fills the empty spaces where the noise once used to stay. I keep listening for something, but the moment just stays, and I'm learning how to understand the quiet that remains. The quiet that remains.
The clock is frozen where you left the room. 2 in the afternoon beneath the gloom. It's taking years to calm my restless mind, but now it's quiet, stopping all of time. I stare at numbers hanging in the air, as if they're waiting for you to appear. Your shadow lingers softly on the chair, a faded comfort trembling everywhere. And though the world keeps moving far outside, this little room refuses to abide. The clock that stayed at 2 still holds the final trace of you. I reached for hours that never grew, but they remain the same. And though I try to breathe anew, my heartbeat falls into that hue. The moment when I lost the view of everything we claimed. The sunlight crawls across the wooden floor, slowly touching where you stood before. I feel the warmth and watch it drift away, like something shy that doesn't wish to stay. Your laughter once would echo through these walls, now only dust responds when evening falls. I sweep the corners hoping for a sign, but every silence tells me you're not mine. Your teacup waits beside the window frame, a quiet relic whispering your name. The rim still holds the shape your lips once pressed, a fragile mark I never could contest. And though I beg the minutes to begin, the stillness pulls me deeper where I've been. The clock that stayed at 2 reflects a world I never outgrew. I try to paint the hours into blue, but nothing seems to change. Your memory walks the avenue, a distant figure passing through, while I'm still trapped inside the view of when our hearts estranged. If I could wind the hands and stop wishing time could bend instead of break. The clock that stayed at 2 keeps asking what I couldn't do. I chase the seconds, but they skew, forever standing still. And though tomorrow paints the sky, I live inside a last goodbye, a moment captured in your sigh. The clock on moving still. 2 in the afternoon, quiet as the moon. There's a hush that settles gently where the early colors climb, a quiet realm of waking light untouched by rush or time. I stand beside the window as the first notes start to rise, a muted blend of softening tones that drift through open skies. The cup within my fingers holds a warmth I recognize, a tender kind of presence that the restless day denies. I let the stillness gather in the corners of the room, filling every hidden space where doubt once made its bloom. The curtain breathes a subtle wave each time the breeze steps in, carrying the scent of dawn upon its measured spin. It sways like some forgotten tune sung only to the air, a melody so delicate I almost do not dare. A pencil rests abandoned on a pad of faded white, left behind by yesterdays that stretch too far from sight. But now it feels unnecessary to capture every thought. Some truths unwind so softly they prefer to remain caught. And in this pause of muted peace, I feel the burden lose its lease. Here's where morning learns to listen, where the quieter moments glisten. Every gentle breath I take loosens what I couldn't shake. When the day begins to press, I'll return to this caress. Nothing loud can break the distance in the place where morning learns to listen. The table shows a ring of heat from cups that came before, traces of old comfort shaping circles on the floor. I follow them with drifting eyes that barely seem to move, watching patterns whisper stories they no longer need to prove. The walls absorb the amber glow arriving from the east, receiving light so tenderly it feels like some small feast. I breathe the shifting radiance in the warmth, the ease, the blend, letting moments layer gently in a way that tries to mend. And every softened ray of gold reminds me what I almost told. Here's where morning learns to listen, where the quieter moments glisten. Every gentle breath I take loosens what I couldn't shake. When the day begins to press, I'll return to this caress. Nothing loud can break the distance in the place where morning learns to listen. Let the daylight gather slow, let it come in afterglow. Let it fill the tender seams where I've held too many dreams. Let let the muted moments stay, guiding me a gentler way. And when the world demands its due, I'll hold the hush that carried through. Here's where morning learns to listen, where my scattered thoughts are christened. Every quiet pulse of air tells me I am steady here. When the hours start to climb, I'll remember borrowed time. Nothing breaks the soft transition in the place where morning learns to listen.
Wooden floorboards murmur as I wander down the aisle. A single lamp above me casts a narrow amber smile. Stacks of stories tower like a quiet paper sea. Their covers glow in silence with a soft sincerity. A clock ticks near the counter but refuses to intrude. This hour feels suspended, gentle, unassuming, true. I breathe the scent of pages. It settles calm in me. And in this resting place, my thoughts grow light and clear. No wondered expectations, no reasons to appear. Just rows of waiting moments unfolding where they stand. A peace that needs no purpose holds my hand. I trace a spine with fingers that the years have slightly worn. Its faded shades of crimson feel familiar, softly warm. A poem tucked between shifts the quiet in the room. Not loud enough to echo, but enough to gently bloom. A ladder leans beside me as if guarding hidden shelves. This bookstore keeps its secrets without asking me for help. The stillness shapes a rhythm all its own. And in this resting place, my thoughts grow light and clear. No wonder expectations, no reasons to appear. Just rows of waiting moments unfolding where they stand. A peace that needs no purpose holds my hand. Maybe calm is found in spaces that the world forgets to see. Corners built of quiet where the mind can simply be. No future to consider, no past to redefine. Just breathing with the stillness in this understated shine. And in this resting place, my thoughts grow light and clear. No shadows in my footsteps, no pressure drawing near. Just shelves of open moments that linger where I am. A gentle part of morning yet to land. The first faint light approaches as the windows pale to blue. I close the book beside me. The calm stays true.
The library lies silent with its windows gathering dust. A place where every promise turned to fragments of our trust. I walk between the towering rows of stories left unread. their pages curling softly like the words we never said. A lamp flickers above me with a glow that feels undone. Its weary trembling reminds me of the way our time was spun. Your laughter once moved gently through these aisles without a sound, a whisper woven quietly into everything I found. The hardwood floor remembers how we lingered in the cold, two shadows tracing paragraphs in moments uncontrolled. I reach toward a volume with a spine beginning to fray. Its title feels familiar, like a road we meant to stay. The dust floats in the amber light that settles near my hand, a drifting constellation made of things we couldn't stand. Each particle reminds me of the softness you let go, a tenderness that vanished long before you chose to show. I open to a random page that smells of aging ink. It holds a fragile metaphor that makes me stop and think how easily a chapter can unravel into grief, how characters can wander from a love without relief. I close the book and wander toward a shelf against the wall. The quiet there grows heavier, like an echo that might fall. Your name appears in memories like a note I can't erase. It moves across my thoughts like faded letters out of place. A breeze slips through the doorway where the hinges used to creak. It carries hints of winter with a sigh that feels antique. The curtains by the study desk are trembling at the ends, like secrets that refuse to break when love could not pretend. I sit upon the staircase near the archives, old and worn, a place where hidden histories wait patiently to form. The shadows gather loosely as the night begins to rise, a muted scene of solitude reflected in my eyes. Your absence feels like punctuation left without its line, a moment caught between the truths we never could define. I trace a tear along my cheek like ink upon the page, a symbol of the sorrow that no season can assuage. The ceiling groans with stories that the decades stored away, a chronicle of endings written softly in decay. I breathe the scent of parchment like a memory grown thin, a relic of the tenderness we couldn't let begin. If someday I grow stronger from the silence you designed, I'll close the books that kept me folded in a different kind. But for tonight, this quiet room holds everything we made. The chapters left unfinished on the shelves where our voices faded.
Woke up to the quiet and it scared me more than any shattered fight. Your voice once filled the mornings like a soft reminder everything was right. Now the air feels hollow, like the room forgot the sound you used to make. I try to hum at random just to see if something in me starts to shake. But nothing breaks the silence, not the window, not the floor. Some absences are louder than whatever came before. I keep searching in the corners for a trace you didn't leave, as if the walls could answer what my heart won't let me grieve. And I stand where your voice used to be, in the shadow of the days you carried me. Every whisper that you gave stays beneath the life I saved, but I can't outrun the echo you set free. If I ever learn to breathe again without the weight of what you mean, I'll still feel the empty where your voice used to be. I replay the final evening when your words grew quiet long before your steps. You spoke like someone fading into places that your heart had long kept. I didn't ask you questions, 'cause I feared the truth would drown me where I stood. So I let the silence linger, hoping somehow stillness meant we were good. But the quiet grew to distance that no reaching could erase. And now I search for remnants in the emptiness you trace. I talk like you can hear me, though I know that isn't true. But some habits cling to memory when they're shaped around you. And I stand where your voice used to be, in the shadow of the days you carried me. Every whisper that you gave stays beneath the life I saved, but I can't outrun the echo you set free. If I ever learn to breathe again without the weight of what you mean, I'll still feel empty linging where your voice used to be. I keep the phone on silent, not because I'm moving on and letting go, but because the fear of hearing nothing from you is the deepest blow. Some nights I play old messages just to hear the warmth you had. Your laugh still holds the softness that could heal me when I felt sad. But I pause before I love you, 'cause it cuts me far too deep to hear a promise spoken that we couldn't learn to keep. If silence is a language, I'm still learning what it means to lose someone so gently that it tears at my unseen scene. So I stand where your voice used to be, letting shadows trace the parts you set free. Every memory of your tone builds a world I walk alone, and I'm trapped between the words you left in me. If tomorrow holds forgiveness, I might loosen what I clean. But tonight I face your voice used to ring. I turned toward the doorway as if sound could drift to me. But nothing moves the darkness, not in this or any plea. Still I whisper out your name to the place you used to be, hoping silence might remember how you once sounded to me.
In the old cafe glass, half in the present, half tied to the past. For a moment I felt like the person I was before life taught me reasons, before I learned because I stood there quietly in the amber light, watching memories flicker on the edges of night. Faces and voices drifting soft and slow, like shadows returning from places I used to know. And I realized how far I've come since then, even if I still long to start again. Through the glass of yesterday, I see who I used to be. Someone fragile, someone trying just to breathe. The world felt heavy, too wide to understand, but she kept moving forward with trembling hands. Now I look at her gently, and the warm reflection sway through the glass of yesterday. She feels close today. I remember the nights I didn't feel enough, when the quiet minutes always felt too rough. But somehow each sunrise pulled me to my feet, even when my heartbeat stumbled off its beat. The girl in the glass had tears she never showed, carrying stories no one else could decode. Yet she still held dreams like flowers in the rain, believing someday they bloom through the pain. And now I see the courage she hid inside, how she learned to bend instead of break or hide. Through the glass of yesterday, I see who I used to be. Someone fragile, someone trying just to breathe. The world felt heavy, too wide to understand, but she kept moving forward with trembling hands. Now I look at her gently, and the warm reflection sway through the glass of yesterday. She feels close today. Maybe we all leave echoes on the roads we've crossed, little pieces of moments we thought were lost, but somehow they shimmer when the evening bends, reminding us softly that our younger selves were braver than we admit, stronger than we knew, holding on to hope in a world without a clue. And tonight the glass showed me her face so clear, whispering, "You made it, I'm still here."
traffic humming softly down the street. Another day of quiet rooms and empty kitchen seats. I made your favorite coffee, even though you're far from here, just to feel a little closer when the morning first appears. The photos on the hallway still reflect your steady grin. I trace the edges gently like I'm touching you again. The plants you used to water keep on reaching for the light, and I talk to them some evenings just to fill the silent night. Distance has a simple way of teaching what remains, and I'm learning how affection lingers even after change. In a city without your footsteps, I walk slower through the day, finding meaning in the echoes you somehow left behind. In a city without your footsteps, I'm still holding what you gave. Even though the roads are different, your warmth hasn't gone away. I passed the little bookstore where we'd wander after rain. You'd pick a random poem and then read it on the train. Now I sit beside the window, watching strangers drift along, wondering if you hum the same old half-remembered songs. And the dust begins to settle with a gentle, steady glow, showing me that missing someone means I'm growing as I go. In a city without your footsteps, I walk slower through the day, finding meaning in the echoes that you somehow left behind. In a city without your footsteps, I'm still holding what you gave. Even though the roads are different, your warmth hasn't gone away. Maybe time will bring a morning where the longing feels less sharp. Maybe someday we'll share stories of the roads that kept us far, not in tears or bitter memories, but in gratitude and grace, knowing love can still continue even when we're not in place. In a city without your footsteps, I keep moving anyway. Every corner holds a whisper that reminds me of your name. In a city without your footsteps, I have learned I'm still okay, for the love you gave remains here, guiding me along the way. And beneath the fading skyline, I breathe out, I miss you still.
The street lamp kept me awake last night, pouring shadows through the window light. It flickered softly like a heartbeat's fall, reminding me of nights when you would call. I lay there tracing patterns on the sheets, hearing echoes from our old retreats. The world was quiet, but my chest was loud, filled with things I never said out loud. And though I closed my eyes to shut you out, your name kept circling my every doubt. The street lamp kept me awake, shining where the memories ache. I tried to rest, but every break was filled with thoughts of you. Its golden glow remained, pulling on the threads I strained. No matter how the night had waned, your shadow lingered too. The distant cars hummed softly down the lane, a lonely rhythm pulsing through my brain. I counted breaths to chase the dark away, but every number led me back your way. Your jacket hangs beside the bedroom door, untouched, unmoved, but meaning even more. I brush the fabric like a piece of night, something tender slipping out of sight. The moon was sliding past the narrow blinds, casting thin reminders of our lines. The stories that we wrote but never read, flashing like a light inside my head. And though I told myself you'd lost your place, your memory kept shining on my face. The street lamp kept me awake, lighting where the feelings break. I whispered truth for my own sake, but silence answered back. Its amber tone wouldn't fade, no matter how the hours swayed. It held the shape of what we made, and everything we lacked. If I could dim the glow inside my chest, remove the ache that never finds its rest, I'd let the night grow darker than before, and learn to close the chapter at its core. But light has ways of pressing through the seams, reviving broken pieces of our dreams. So here I lie beneath its steady beam, caught between the truth and what I mean. The street lamp kept me awake, showing all the cracks that stay. I reached for calm, but it would take your absence back to view. Its gentle glow remains, pulling softly at my veins. Even when the darkness drains, it shines the shape of you. Quiet through the glass, hours that never pass.
I brush away the dust that settled deep across the floor, each particle a memory I didn't keep before. The walls are bare and waiting for the echo to return, but every sound I make here feels like something overturned. I breathe soft, hearing how the emptiness expands around my tomb. 'Cause rooms without their stories feel much colder when alone. Maybe it's the leaving, maybe it's the way the corners hold their gentle path. Shadows shaped like silhouettes of days that couldn't last. Tell me how the floorboards creak like they remember every stride. How the quiet little scratching mark the steps I used to hide. I keep tracing faded outlines of a time I can't restore, finding pieces of my history in the dust upon the floor. There's a window near the stairwell with a frame a little worn, paint peeling at the edges like a curtain left and torn. I wonder who I was here when the lights were softer then, when laughter curled around these halls before it learned to end. And I move slow, letting every fragile sound reveal its aging grace, feeling how the emptiness reflects the shape I used to chase. Maybe there's a comfort in the way the fading moments linger near, holding on to fragments even as I disappear. Tell me how the floorboards creak like they remember every stride. How the quiet little scratches mark the steps I used to hide. I keep tracing faded outlines of a time I can't restore, finding pieces of my history in the dust upon the floor. The door closes softly as I take my final step into the air. I'll trust that every silent mark I left still says that I was there. If tomorrow builds a new room with a different kind of light against the wall, I'll carry what the space preserved through every rise and fall. Tell me how the floorboards creak like they remember every stride. How the quiet little scratches mark the steps I used to hide. I keep tracing faded outlines of a time I can't restore, finding pieces of my history in the dust upon the floor. In the dust upon the floor.
A little pot of quiet green sits beneath the window's gaze, reaching for the softened light that spills through shaded rays. Its leaves hold tiny droplets from a morning misting past, reflecting gentle pieces of a world that moves too fast. I rest beside the counter where the silence starts to form, feeling how the room awakens calm instead of storm. The plant bends just a little as the early breezes glide, a private conversation only daylight can provide. The soil carries traces of the nights that came before, storing warmth from yesterday beneath its quiet core. I touch the edge so lightly, letting fingertips explore the subtle pulse of living things that ask for nothing more. A page upon the table curls away from settling heat, shifting like a memory, trying gently to retreat. I think about the stories I have tried to understand, but some truths bloom slowly, asking only for a hand. And in this stillness barely seen, I learn from quiet window green. Beneath the quiet window green, life feels softer in between. Every leaf that leans toward light teaches me how hope takes flight. When the weight of hours grows, I recall what daylight shows, how the smallest things convene. footsteps drifts like distant waves of sound, rolling through the open street then fading to the ground. The plant remains unmoving in its patient little pose, holding all the wisdom that a gentle moment shows. I breathe a touch more slowly as the stillness spreads around, grateful for the tender ways the morning can be found. The leaves reflect a glimmer from the sun's unhurried climb, catching tiny sparks of peace I'd lost in passing time. And something humble, small and warm begins to soothe what felt so worn. Beneath the quiet window green, light feels softer in between. Every leaf that leans toward light teaches me how hope takes flight. When the weight of hours grows, I recall what daylight shows, how the smallest things convene. Beneath the quiet window green, let the morning breathe its way through corners cast in muted gray. Let the gentle hum of sun tell me I'm not overrun. Let the leaves that tremble slow guide the parts I seldom show. And when the world demands too soon, I'll return to this cocoon. Beneath the quiet window green, I find meaning rarely seen. Every softened shade of light helps my scattered heart unite. When the noise begins to rise, I will meet it more aligned, for I've learned what peace can mean. Beneath the quiet window green.
The wooden floorboards murmur as I wander down the aisle. A single lamp above me casts a narrow amber smile. Stacks of stories tower like a quiet paper sea. Their covers glow in silence with a soft sincerity. A clock ticks near the counter but refuses to intrude. This hour feels suspended, gentle, unassuming, true. I breathe the scent of pages, it settles calm in me. And in this resting place, my thoughts grow light and clear. No wondered expectations, no reasons to appear. Just rows of waiting moments unfolding where they stand. A peace that needs no purpose holds my hands. I trace a spine with fingers that the years have slightly worn. Its faded shades of crimson feel familiar, softly warm. A poem tucked between shifts the quiet in the room, not loud enough to echo, but enough to gently bloom. A letter leans beside me, as if guarding hidden shelves. This bookstore keeps its secrets without asking me for help. The stillness shapes a rhythm all its own. And in this resting place, my thoughts grow light and clear. No wondered expectations, no reasons to appear. Just rows of waiting moments unfolding where they stand. A peace that needs no purpose holds my hand. that the world forgets to see. Corners built of quiet, where the mind can simply be. No future to consider, no past to redefine. Just breathing with the stillness in this understated shine. And in this resting place, my thoughts grow light and clear. No shadows in my footsteps, no pressure drawing near. Just shelves of open moments that linger where I am. A gentle part of morning yet to land. The first faint light approaches as the windows pale blue. I close the book beside me. The calm stays true. I woke up to the quiet, and it scared me more than any shattered fight. Your voice once filled the mornings like a soft reminder everything was right. Now the air feels hollow, like the room forgot the sound you used to make. I try to hum at random, just to see if something in me starts to shake. But nothing breaks the silence, not the window, not the floor. Some absences are louder than whatever came before. I keep searching in the corners for a trace you didn't leave, as if the walls could answer what my heart won't let me grieve. And I stand where your voice used to be, in the shadow of the days you carried me. Every whisper that you gave stays beneath the life I saved, but I can't outrun the echo you set free. If I ever learn to breathe again, without the weight of what you mean, I'll still feel the empty ringing where your voice used to be. I replay the final evening when your words grew quiet long before your steps. You spoke like someone fading into places that your heart had long kept. I didn't ask you questions, cause I feared the truth would drown me where I stood. So I let the silence linger, hoping somehow stillness meant we were good. But the quiet grew to distance that no reaching could erase. And now I search for remnants in the emptiness you trace. I talk like you can hear me, though I know that isn't true. But some habits cling to memory when they're shaped around you. And I stand where your voice used to be, in the shadow of the days you carried me. Every whisper that you gave stays beneath the life I say, but I can't outrun the echo you set free. If I ever learn to breathe again, without the weight of what you mean, I'll still feel the empty ringing where your voice used to be. I keep the phone on silent, not because I'm moving on or letting go, but because the fear of hearing nothing from you is the deepest blow. Some nights I play old messages just to hear the warmth you had. Your laugh still holds the softness that could heal me when I felt sad. But I pause before I love you, cause it cuts me far too deep to hear a promise spoken that we couldn't learn to keep. If silence is a language, I'm still learning what it means to lose someone so gently that it tears at my unseen seams. So I stand where your voice used to be, letting shadows trace the parts you set free. Every memory of your tone builds a world I walk alone, and I'm trapped between the words you left in me. If tomorrow holds forgiveness, I might loosen what I cling, but tonight I face the hollow where your voice used to ring. I turned toward the doorway as if sound could drift to me, but nothing moves the darkness, not in this or any plea. Still I whisper out your name to the place you used to be, hoping silence might remember how you once sounded to me.
The library lies silent with its windows gathering dust, a place where every promise turned to fragments of our trust. I walk between the towering rows of stories left unread, their pages curling softly like the words we never said. A lamp flickers above me with a glow that feels undone. Its weary trembling reminds me of the way our time was spun. Your laughter once moved gently through these aisles without a sound, a whisper woven quietly into everything I found. The hardwood floor remembers how we lingered in the cold, two shadows tracing paragraphs in moments uncontrolled. I reach toward a volume with a spine beginning to fray. Its title feels familiar, like a road we meant to stay. The dust floats in the amber light that settles near my hand, a drifting constellation made of things we couldn't stand. Each particle reminds me of the softness you let go, a tenderness that vanished long before you chose to show. I open to a random page that smells of aging ink. It holds a fragile metaphor that makes me stop and think how easily a chapter can unravel into grief, how characters can wander from a love without relief. I close the book and wander toward a shelf against the wall. The quiet there grows heavier, like an echo that might fall. Your name appears in memories like a note I can't erase. It moves across my thoughts like faded letters out of place. A breeze slips through the doorway where the hinges used to creak. It carries hints of winter with a sigh that feels antique. The curtains by the study desk are trembling at the ends, like secrets that refuse to break when love could not pretend. I sit upon the staircase near the archives, old and worn, a place where hidden histories wait patiently to form. The shadows gather loosely as the night begins to rise, a muted scene of like punctuation left without its line, a moment caught between the truths we never could define. I trace a tear along my cheek like ink upon the page, a symbol of the sorrow that no season can assuage. The ceiling groans with stories that the decades stored away, a chronicle of endings written softly in decay. I breathe the scent of parchment like a memory grown thin, a relic of the tenderness we couldn't let begin. If someday I grow stronger from the silence you designed, I'll close the books that kept me folded in a different kind. But for tonight, this quiet room holds everything we made. The chapters left unfinished on the shelves where our voices faded.
I woke to the early traffic humming softly down the street. Another day of quiet rooms and empty kitchen seats. I made your favorite coffee even though you're far from here, just to feel a little closer when the morning first appears. The photos on the hallway still reflect your steady grin. I trace the edges gently like I'm touching you again. The plants you used to water keep on reaching for the light, and I talk to them some evenings just to fill the silent night. Distance has a simple way of teaching what remains, and I'm learning how affection lingers even after change. In a city without your footsteps, I walk slower through the day, finding meaning in the echoes that you somehow left behind. In a city without your footsteps, I'm still holding what you gave. Even though the roads are different, your warmth hasn't gone away. I passed the little bookstore where we'd wander after rain. You'd pick a random poem and then read it on the train. Now I sit beside the window watching strangers drift along, wondering if you hum the same old half-remembered songs. And the dust begins to settle with a gentle, steady glow, showing me that missing someone means I'm growing as I go. In a city without your footsteps, I walk slower through the day, finding meaning in the echoes that you somehow left behind. In a city without your footsteps, I'm still holding what you gave. Even though the roads are different, your warmth hasn't gone away. Maybe time will bring a morning where the longing feels less sharp. Maybe someday we'll share stories of the roads that kept us far. Not in tears or bitter memories, but in gratitude and grace. Knowing love can still continue even when we're not in place. In a city without your footsteps, I keep moving anyway. Every corner holds a whisper that reminds me of your name. In a city without your footsteps, I have learned I'm still okay. For the love you gave remains here, guiding me along the way. And beneath the fading skyline, I breathe out, I miss you still.
Cafe glass, half in the present, half tied to the past. For a moment I felt like the person I was before life taught me reasons, before I learned because I stood there quietly in the amber light, watching memories flicker on the edges of night. Faces and voices drifting soft and slow, like shadows returning from places I used to know. And I realized how far I've come since then, even if I still long to start again. Through the glass of yesterday, I see who I used to be. Someone fragile, someone trying just to breathe. The world felt heavy, too wide to understand, but she kept moving forward with trembling thin hands. Now I look at her gently in the warm reflection sway. Through the glass of yesterday, she feels close today. I remember the nights I didn't feel enough, when the quiet minutes always felt too rough. But somehow each sunrise pulled me to my feet, even when my heartbeat stumbled off its beat. The girl in the glass had tears she never showed, carrying stories no one else could decode. Yet she still held dreams like flowers in the rain, believing someday they'd bloom through the pain. And now I see the courage she hid inside, how she learned to bend instead of break or hide. without a clue. And tonight the glass showed me her face so clear, whispering, you made it, I'm still here. Through the glass of yesterday, I hold her in my sight, a quiet silhouette in the fading light. She lived through storms that nearly took her shine, yet she rose again, claiming what was mine. Now I walk with her gently, step by step on this way. Through the glass of yesterday, she walks with me today. I turned from the window, softer than before, carrying her courage a little more.
I brush away the dust that settled deep across the floor. Each particle a memory I didn't keep before. The walls are bare and waiting for the echo to return. But every sound I make here feels like something overturned. And I breathe soft, hearing how the emptiness expands around my tone. 'Cause rooms without their stories feel much colder when alone. Maybe it's the leaving, maybe it's the way the corners hold their gentle past. Shadows shaped like silhouettes of days that couldn't last. Tell me how the floorboards creak like they remember every stride, how the quiet little scratching mark the steps I used to hide. I keep tracing faded outlines of a time I can't restore, finding pieces of my history in the dust upon the floor. There's a window near the stairwell with a frame a little worn, paint peeling at the edges like a curtain left and torn. I wonder who I was here when the lights were softer then, when laughter curled around these halls before it learned to end. And I move slow, letting every fragile sound reveal its age and grace, feeling how the emptiness reflects the shape I used to chase. So maybe there's a comfort in the way the fading moments linger near, holding on to fragments even as I disappear. Tell me how the floorboards creak like they remember every stride, how the quiet little scratching mark the steps I used to hide. I keep tracing faded outlines of a time I can't restore, finding pieces of my history in the dust upon the floor. Yeah. If the door closes softly as I take my final step into the air, I'll trust that every silent mark I left still says that I was there. If tomorrow builds a new room with a different kind of light against the wall, I'll carry what this space preserved through every rise and fall. Tell me how the floorboards creak like they remember every stride, how the quiet little scratching mark the steps I used to hide. I keep tracing faded outlines time I can restore, finding pieces of my history in the dust upon the floor. Yeah, yeah, in the dust upon the floor.
The street lamp kept me awake last night, pouring shadows through the window light. It flickered softly like a heartbeat's fall, reminding me of nights when you would call. I lay there tracing patterns on the sheets, hearing echoes from our old retreats. The world was quiet but my chest was loud, filled with things I never said out loud. And though I closed my eyes to shut you out, your name kept circling my every doubt. The street lamp kept me awake, shining where the memories ache. I tried to rest but every break was filled with thoughts of you. Its golden glow remained, pulling on the threads I strained. No matter how the night had waned, your shadow lingered too. The distant cars hummed softly down the lane, a lonely rhythm pulsing through my brain. I counted breaths to chase the dark away, but every number led me back your way. Your jacket hangs beside the bedroom door, untouched, unmoved, but meaning even more. I brush the fabric like a piece of night, something tender slipping out of sight. The moon was sliding past the narrow blinds, casting thin reminders of our lines. The stories that we wrote but never read, flashing like a light inside my head. And though I told myself you'd lost your place, your memory kept shining on my face. The street lamp kept me awake, lighting where the feelings break. I whispered truth for my own sake, but silence answered back. Its amber tone wouldn't fade, no matter how the hours swayed. It held the shape of what we made, and everything we lacked. If I could dim the glow inside my chest, remove the ache that never finds its rest, I'd let the night grow darker than before and learn to close the chapter at its core. But light has ways of pressing through the seams, reviving broken pieces of our dreams. So here I lie beneath its steady beam, caught between the truth and what I mean. The street lamp kept me awake, showing all the cracks that stay. I reached for calm, but it would take your absence back to view. Its gentle glow remains, pulling softly at my veins. Even when the darkness strains, it shines the shape of you. Quiet through the glass, hours that never pass. A little pot of quiet green sits beneath the window's gaze, reaching for the softened light that spills through shaded rays. Its leaves hold tiny droplets from the morning misting past, reflecting gentle pieces of a world that moves too fast. I rest beside the counter where the silence starts to form, feeling how the room awakens calm instead of storm. The plant bends just a little as the early breezes glide, a private conversation only daylight can provide. The soil carries traces of the nights that came before, storing warmth from yesterday beneath its quiet core. I touch the edge so lightly, letting fingertips explore the subtle pulse of living things that ask for nothing more. A page upon the table curls away from settling heat, shifting like a memory, trying gently to retreat. I think about the stories I have tried to understand, but some truths bloom slowly, asking only for a hand. And in this stillness berry scene, I learn from quiet window green. Beneath the quiet window green, life feels softer in between. Every leaf that leans toward light teaches me how hope takes flight. When the weight of hours grows, I recall what daylight shows, how the smallest things can be beneath the quiet window green. The hum of passing footsteps drifts like distant waves of sound, rolling through the open street, then fading to the ground. The plant remains unmoving in its patient little pose, holding all the wisdom that a gentle moment shows. I breathe a touch more slowly as the stillness spreads around, grateful for the tender ways the morning can be found. The leaves reflect a glimmer from the sun's unhurried climb, catching tiny sparks of peace I'd lost in passing time. And something humble, small and warm begins to soothe what felt so worn. Beneath the quiet window green, life feels softer in between. Every leaf that leans toward light teaches me how hope takes flight. When the weight of hours grows, I recall what daylight shows, how the smallest things convene beneath the quiet window green. Let the morning breathe its way through corners cast in muted gray. Let the gentle hum of sun tell me I'm not overrun. Let the leaves that tremble slow guide the parts I seldom show. And when the world demands too soon, I'll return to this cocoon. Beneath the quiet window green, I find meaning rarely seen. Every softened shade of light helps my scattered heart unite. When the noise begins to rise, I will meet it more aligned, for I've learned what peace can mean beneath the quiet window green. Beneath the quiet window green.
The air is cool and tender, as I step inside the dome. A quiet glass house glistens like a freshly polished home. Droplets rest on petals as the leaves begin to rise. A beam of softened daylight threads gently through the vines. The soil holds a shimmer from the passing of the rain. It breathes its steady rhythm with a calm I can't explain. I pause beside a fern that sways without a breeze. And in this waking room, the world begins anew. No weight upon my breathing, no lesson to push through. Just gentle signs of life unfolding where they stand. A quiet honest blessing in my hands. A line of tiny seedlings leans lightly toward the glow. Their fragile stems remind me how small beginnings grow. A droplet slides from glass and lands soft upon the stone. Its echo rings like truth in a voice both shy and lone. The warmth along my fingers meets the stillness of the air. This place asks for nothing, yet offers me repair. I listen to the silence woven everywhere. And in this waking room, the world begins anew. No weight upon my breathing, no lesson to push through. Just gentle signs of life unfolding where they stand. A quiet honest blessing in my hands. Maybe peace is something growing in the corners we forget. A softness taking shelter where the storms have kindly set. No need to chase the meaning, no need to understand. Just feel the subtle healing move like sand. And in this waking room, the world begins anew. A calm beyond intention, a breath that's clear and true. Just gentle signs of life reminding me I can be steady as the morning. In this span, a final drop falls softly as the sunlight warms the land. I leave the glass house slowly, still revived where I stand.
The bus stop holds its stillness like a memory left behind. A quiet patch of asphalt where you linger in my mind. The street lamp hums above me with a lonely shade of gold, a fragile glow that trembles with the stories left untold. The schedule board is empty where your promise used to be, a faded line of numbers marking roads I'll never see. I sit upon the metal bench that kept your warmth for hours, a trace of something gentle now dissolved like scattered flowers. The crosswalk blinks in rhythm with a pulse that feels unsure, as if the night is trying to repeat a moment pure. Your silhouette once waited here with hands kept close to mine, before the drifting silence turned our world into a sign. A passing bus exhaled a gust that tugged my coat aside, its windows blurred with strangers who had someplace else to hide. The sound grew faint and distant as it climbed the sloping hill, an echo of departure that the darkness couldn't kill. The pavement shone with remnants of the afternoon's old rain, a mirror of the moments that we tried to keep humane. I watched a fallen leaf spin down the gutter by the lane, its movement like the ending that we never could explain. A dog barked in the alley just beyond the vacant lot, a sudden sharp reminder of a truth that stayed unsought. The quiet quickly swallowed it and folded back the night, a tender form of emptiness that barely held the light. I traced a fading outline where your shadow used to rest, its borders growing softer as the evening lost its crest. The bench beneath my fingers felt much colder than before, as if it too grew tired of the heartbreak at its core. A gentle hum of power lines wove softly through the air, a tune of resignation draped in thin unspoken care. It mingled with the memories of words we meant to save, but time erased their meanings long before we learned to brave. I wondered if you ever passed this place along your way, or if the world kept turning while you drifted far away. Perhaps the nights grew quiet in a corner you now roam, a peaceful space where longing found a different kind of home. The sky above turned violet as the stars began to peer. Their flicker held a question only loneliness could hear. I breathed a final whisper to the air that bore your trace, a vow to leave the longing in this solitary space. If ever in the future I return to where I grieve, I'll sit beside the silence until even sorrow leaves. But for tonight the darkness keeps the ache I couldn't tame, and I rise from the bench that slowly forgot your name.
I keep the hallway light on, to feel like someone's coming home tonight. But the glow grows thin and distant, like a fading promise losing all its fight. Your slippers by the heater still tilt the way you left them months ago. Somehow they hold your posture more than any photograph could ever show. I walk around them slowly as if stepping wrong might break the fragile shape of comfort that I barely know how to remake. And I breathe a little softer, 'cause the quiet's too aware. Every sound I don't hear tells me you're no longer there. When the light from the hallway fades, I feel the truth I can't evade. Every shadow starts revealing all the parts of you I stayed. Even after distance came, if I close my eyes too long, I hear the echo of your name. But the room falls cold and empty when the light from the hallway fades. Your mug is on the counter with a ring that time refuses to erase. I wipe it every morning, but it reappears like something taking place. I tried to pack your suitcase just to prove I knew how letting go should feel, but my fingers shook too badly, and the zipper held a weight that wasn't real. There's a dent in your old pillow that my hand keeps tracing slow. It fits a shape I lost, and the shape I'll never show. I whisper to the darkness as if it understands regret. Some corners hold the softness of the love I can't forget. When the light from the hallway fades, I feel the truth I can't evade. Every shadow starts revealing all the parts of you I stayed. Even after distance came, if I close my eyes too long, I hear the echo of your name. But the room falls cold and empty when the light from the hallway fades. Sometimes I stand at the doorway, pretending I hear keys against the frame. I picture you bending slightly to untie your shoes and call my name. I wait for that small rustle of your coat against the wall, but only silence answers in a voice that doesn't fall. I've memorized the outlines of the love you couldn't keep, and every night without you is a promise I can't sleep. Still I leave that hallway glowing like a beacon to the past. It's foolish, but it's quiet, and it's all I have to last. When the light from the hallway fades, I face the emptiness you made. Every breath becomes a balance between aching and afraid of a world where you have strayed. Even if I learn to stand without the warmth that once remained, I'll still lose a piece of evening when the light from the hallway fades. So I keep the switch untouched, though the bulb is growing weak. It's the last thing in this home that reminds me how you speak. And until I find the courage to let darkness serenade, I'll be waiting in the doorway as the light from the hallway fades.
said the words we nearly meant, just lingered in the silence where our evenings went. 2 cups cooling slowly on a wooden table's edge, both of us afraid to move beyond that fragile wedge. You'd smile like you were holding back a truth. I look away pretending I was bulletproof, but the warmth between us flickered light and low, like a match we shielded from a heavy winter snow. Funny how a heartbeat knows before the mind how close we stood, how much we left behind. In the quiet we almost loved, just a breath away, living in the spaces where our courage didn't stay. You touched the rim of your cup like a question mark. I answered with a glance that never left the dark. We walked the same road without stepping close enough. In the quiet we almost loved, but almost wasn't love. I still replay the night the rain began to fall. We waited under awnings by the old brick wall. You brushed a drop of water from a strand of my hair, then looked like you regretted ever standing there. I laughed too much, afraid of what I'd feel. You stayed too still, as if it wasn't real, and both of us drifted with the thunder overhead, letting our unspoken stories go quietly unsaid. I didn't know longing could be soft like this, more tender than a memory, lighter than a kiss. In the quiet we almost loved, just a breath away, living in the spaces where courage didn't stay. You touched the rim of your cup like a question mark. I answered with a glance that never left the dark. We walked the same road without stepping close enough. In the quiet we almost loved, but almost wasn't love. Maybe we were meant to stay unfinished lines, to drift in silhouettes in gentle borderline. You were a warm echo I wouldn't chase. I was a fleeting shadow you chose not to face. But sometimes the heart grows brave too late, realizing the softness it failed to celebrate. And now when I think of us, I feel the ache of something beautiful we didn't dare to make. In the quiet we almost loved, I still hear your name ringing like an echo through a window frame. If I could go back, I'd hold your gaze a little more, let the silence open like an unlocked door. But we stood apart when we needed to be one, and almost love faded with the setting sun. Yet somewhere in the stillness of the nights above, I feel the ghost of what we almost loved. Maybe almost was enough for the version of us that wasn't brave enough.
I left the office early just to breathe a different air. The street was painted gold as if it knew I needed care. I walked with quiet footsteps past the corners I outgrew, realizing I'd forgotten how to chase a dream that's true. And somewhere Somewhere in the silence I could hear a tender call, telling me the life I wanted didn't disappear at all. So I'm opening a door at the end of my heart, one I closed when I was younger, 'cause I feared a fragile start. Now the hinges creak with honesty as I gently pull apart all the doubts that kept me standing still. I'm opening a door at the end of my heart. I always stayed the safest in the places I could hide, followed every expectation just to feel I'd done it right. But the glow along the skyline whispered softly as I walked, you can build a softer future if you let your truth unlock. So I hold the fading daylight like it's guiding me within. I don't need to have the answers, just the courage to begin. 'Cause I'm opening a door at the end of my heart, the one covered in the dust of all the years I fell apart. But it glimmers when I touch it, like it wants to play its part in the story that I thought I'd lost. I'm opening a door at the end of my heart. Maybe dreaming isn't childish, maybe hope is meant to bend, maybe strength is choosing pathways others never recommend. And if failure comes to greet me, I'll still stand my honest ground, knowing life is made of moments that deserve to be profound. So I'm opening a door at the end of my heart, letting every quiet longing find a place to make its mark. And the world feels slightly brighter as I take a steady start toward a future built with open hands, a door I'm finally brave enough to part. And with the last light on my shoulders, I whisper, this time I'll try.
I stood beside the tracks at break of day, watching silver lines slip far away. The platform echoed with a hollow sound, a quiet truth that shook the empty ground. Your voice was fading like a distant bell, a gentle tone I once knew all too well. I held my ticket tightly in my hand, but couldn't rise to follow where you planned. And though the engine whispered me to choose, my trembling heart already knew I'd lose. You were the train I never took, a story paused between the lines of a book. I watched you go with one last look, unable to step through. Your window carried dreams so wide, while I stayed frozen on the side. Now every dawn recalls the ride I couldn't share with you. slipped softly through my coat, reminding me of words we never wrote. Your shadow lingered just beyond the steam, a fading outline drifting in a dream. I tried to move, but something held me still, a quiet fear disguised as fragile will. The rails were humming with a restless ache, as if they knew the choices we would break. The final whistle echoed in my chest, calling me forward where the hope was pressed. But courage left me at a turning point, and all I felt was distance in the joint. And though the day kept pulling at my sleeve, I stood there wondering what I could believe. You were the train I never took, a chapter lost between the pages I shook. I traced your name but couldn't look, too scared of what I'd do. Your journey soared into the blue, filled with chances bright and new, while I remained with only two, my silence and the truth. If I could run to where the rails begin, I'd gather strength to lift my trembling skin. I'd call your name before the doors could close, and step beside you where the future grows. But time has moved ahead without my say, and left me standing in the frozen day. Still I replay the moment I stood still. You were the train I never took, a fragile thread my heart forsook. I watched the years like passing looks, all tinted with your hue. Your whistle fades beyond the rain, yet still it echoes in my vein, a quiet, ever-settling refrain. The train I never took, leaving me behind, lost between the lines.
I'm standing on a balcony where no one knows my name, a street of distant lanterns glowing softer than a flame. The breeze is carrying a language I don't understand, and the strangeness settles gently as it circles where I stand. I breathe slow, hoping I can blend into the foreign evening air, 'cause being somewhere unfamiliar makes my heart beat more aware. Maybe it's the distance, maybe it's the way the world feels wider here tonight, stretching out like open pages, waiting just beyond my sight. Tell me why the quiet strangers move like stories not yet told, why the city hums with secrets that no memory of mine can hold. I keep wandering through questions, trying not to linger long, wondering why I feel so small, somewhere I don't belong. A distant rooftop echoes with a melody so faint, a tune that drifts in circles like a half-forgotten saint. It brushes past my shoulder, then it disappears again, leaving only traces of a song I can't explain. And I stay still, letting foreign constellations draw their lines above my head, thinking how the skies I knew once held a different thread. Maybe I'm just learning that the world is big enough to lose my place, yet gentle when it gathers me inside its quiet, open space. Tell me why the quiet strangers move like stories not yet told, why the city hums with secrets that no memory of mine can hold. I keep wandering through questions, trying not to linger long, wondering why I feel so small, somewhere I don't belong. Slightly more like home, I'll breathe a little deeper, knowing I'm less scared to roam. If the dawn paints every rooftop with a warmth this night could never show, I might learn that feeling out of place is just another way to grow. Tell me why the quiet strangers move like stories not yet told, why the city hums with secrets that no memory of mine can hold. I keep wandering through questions, trying not to linger long, wondering why I feel so small, somewhere I don't belong, somewhere I don't belong.
A tiny ring of silver taps the cup's familiar edge, a sound so soft and fleeting it can barely leave a pledge. Yet somehow in that quiet chime the morning stirs awake, following the gentle trail a simple moment makes. The tabletop reflects a sheen where dawn begins to rise, a faint and scattered brightness drifting into slow reprise. I let the subtle resonance settle in my chest, a trembling little echo telling me to rest. The spoon leans in its hollow with a graceful idle pose, holding in its curved embrace the warmth the daylight shows. I shift it once more lightly just to hear the ringing fall, a fragile tone of solace folding softly through the hall. A napkin by the saucer bends beneath the moving air, fluttering like a whispered thought that doesn't need repair. There's rhythm in these quiet things the morning leaves behind, a cadence built from gentleness that steadies heart and mind. And in the hush that follows soon, I feel a calm begin to bloom. Echoes from the silver rim teach my breath to settle in. Every trembling little sound holds a way to bring me round. When the day begins to rise with its questions, with its cries, I'll recall the echoes from a silver rim. A folded piece of parchment rests beside a cooling cup. Its edges curled like memories the morning lifts back up. But I don't rush to read or chase the meaning it contains. Some words require gentler light before they ease their stains. The window shifts its brightness as the angles rearrange, spilling different warmth across the room in quiet change. The metal glints a second time, a modest little flare, a single note reminding me there's softness everywhere. And though the world may soon resume, I linger in this fragile room. Echoes from a silver rim teach my breath to settle in. Every trembling little sound holds a way to bring me round. When the day begins to rise with its questions, with its cries, I'll recall the peace within. Echoes from a silver rim. Let the resonance unwind, threads of tension in my mind. Let the faint metallic ring lift the weight of everything. Let the stillness I admire warm the parts that once felt tired. In the ending so thin, I find a place to begin again. Echoes from a silver rim soften all that felt too dim. Every flicker of the tone guides me back to being grown. When the hours call my name with their challenges and claims, I'll remember what felt dim, brightened by a silver rim.
The air is cool and tender as I step inside the dome. A quiet glass house glisten like a freshly polished home. Droplets rest on petals as the leaves begin to rise. A beam of softened daylight threads gently through the vines. The soil holds a shimmer from the passing of the rain. It breathes its steady rhythm with a calm I can't explain. I pause beside a fern that sways without a breeze. And in this waking room, the world begins anew. No weight upon my breathing, no lesson to push through. Just gentle signs of life unfolding where they stand. A quiet, honest blessing in my hands. Seedlings leans lightly toward the glow. Their fragile stems remind me how small beginnings grow. A droplet slides from glass and lands soft upon the stone. Its echo rings like truth in a voice both shy and lone. The warmth along my fingers meets the stillness of the air. This place asks for nothing, yet offers me repair. I listen to the silence woven everywhere. And in this waking room, the world begins anew. No weight upon my breathing, no lesson to push through. Just gentle signs of life unfolding where they stand, a quiet, honest blessing in my hands. Maybe peace is something growing in the corners we forget, a softness taking shelter where the storms have kindly said. No need to chase the meaning, no need to understand. Just feel the subtle healing move like sand. And in this waking room, the world begins anew, a calm beyond intention, a breath that's clear and true. Just gentle signs of life, reminding me I can be steady as the morning in this span. A final drop falls softly as the sunlight warms the land. I leave the glass house slowly, still revived where I stand. Keep the hallway light on, just to feel like someone's coming home tonight. But the glow grows thin and distant, like a fading promise losing all its fight. Your slippers by the heater still tilt the way you left them months ago. Somehow they hold your posture more than any photograph could ever show. I walk around them slowly, as if stepping wrong might break the fragile shape of comfort that I barely know how to remake. And I breathe a little softer, 'cause the quiet's too aware. Every sound I don't hear tells me you're no longer there. When the light from the hallway fades, I feel the truth I can't evade. Every shadow starts revealing all the parts of you I stayed. Even after distance came, if I close my eyes too long, I hear the echo of your name. But the room falls cold and empty when the light from the hallway fades. Your mug is on the counter with a ring that time refuses to erase. I wipe it every morning, but it reappears like something taking place. I tried to pack your suitcase just to prove I knew how letting go should feel, but my fingers shook too badly, and the zipper held a weight that wasn't real. There's a dent in your old pillow that my hand keeps tracing slow. If it's a shape I lost, and a shape I'll never show, I whisper to the darkness as if it understands regret. Some corners hold the softness of the love I can't forget. When the light from the hallway fades, I feel the truth I can't evade. Every shadow starts revealing all the parts of you I stayed. Even after distance came, if I close my eyes too long, I hear the echo of your name. But the room falls cold and empty when the light from the hallway fades. Sometimes I stand at the doorway, pretending I hear keys against the frame. I picture you bending slightly, to untie your shoes and call my name. I wait for that small rustle of your coat against the wall, but only silence answers in a voice that doesn't fall. I've memorized the outlines of the love you couldn't keep, and every night without you is a promise I can't sleep. Still I leave that hallway glowing like a beacon to the past. It's foolish but it's quiet, and it's all I have to last. When the light from the hallway fades, I face the emptiness you made. Every breath becomes a balance between aching and afraid of a world where you have strayed. Even if I learn to stand without the warmth that once remained, I'll still lose a piece of evening when the light from the hallway fades. So I keep the switch untouched, though the bulb is growing weak. It's the last thing in this home that reminds me how you speak. And until I find the courage to let darkness serenade, I'll be waiting in the doorway as the light from the hallway fades.